front of thousands and thousands of people. And I just want to say to Paigey that she is a strong person and she is far too educated to be fucking dealing with these fucking absolute skid
I
marks in the
know.
underpants of society.
And
But
David,
Gracie, you know what
it.
upsets me? Like, everyone obviously was mad in here for tea, yeah? But you know, like even as T as a full black woman, like it's still got brushed under the carpet. Does that make sense? And it's like we have to basically, people like ourselves, and because I'm loud as well. Yes, I'm not full black, but let's be so real. The black woman stereotype gets put on me so much because I'm a loud, mouthy, like eccentric, theatrical bitch, right? So it gets put on me a lot.
First off, you ain't loud and mouthy. You're passionate about what you believe in. Simple as that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, when it comes to tea. Like T went like me and T, and listen, me and her are not even cool and we're not even friends. So don't ever think that I'm even just doing this for that. Like we don't even talk, but real is real and right is right. When me and T was talking and doing the back-to-back things with racism, yeah, so many people would be like, oh, I would listen to Paigey but not T. I'm rude and loud. Like, and people, like, do you see, Angela, people cannot take me in, but people wouldn't even listen to Torian at certain things. So when David said it, you guys were disgusted because you guys
said it again though. I'm like proper.
That's my thing, but it's like, do you know what's
sad,
Angela?
Angie, someone who says shit like that once will say it again. That's the person that they are.
It's like that's when we listen to. But that's when we listen to. Like Torian probably knew that he was saying microaggressive shit. I can clearly hear it, but the fact that we got to keep him in a space for him to say it to us, for people to actually realise what we're going through and what people are like, that shouldn't happen. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And Ange, I think Kerry's recorded it. I think so. So I think she's going to send it you. But Paigey, there's no way he should have said it. Like, you're right, keeping him in a place where he was going to shock it, where he's going to shock people again.
But you know what? Keeping him here was probably, even though that was shocking, was.
Sorry, I'm going to say one more thing and then I'm going to mute because I actually need a cigarette. But can I just say one thing about everyone? You not being shocked. That's lovely for you. I'm not shocked, but I'm still shocked that you had the brazen to say it. But you know, like being shocked in hindsight, that's absolutely great. When we talk about this on an everyday basis and when we're fighting for what's like is right, yeah. The fact that we're not shocked, that should be the biggest thing. Look how many comments said they're not shocked. That should be the wake-up call for you guys. How many creators, how many people in this live, even viewers, commenters, just said in this live, I'm not shocked. That should be scary for everyone. Like, that's not okay.
Sausage, what do you mean?
Kerry sent it to you, Ange.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll send it to you, Paigey, the recording. Just tell me. I can send it to Torian. Oh, no, you can. I don't know. Just tell me where to send it.
Paigey, listen, don't, like, you can stand your own ground, and that was clear to see that. So please don't let that ignorant piece of crap upset you in any way.
No, I'm upset. Listen, you guys all know me. I don't give a fuck. I've been called the N-word since I live in I'm a Croydon girl that was brought up in a predominantly white country area, I promise you. And I went to uni, I got humbled. I want to be a police officer, guys. I get it. Do you know what? No, hold on, just smiles quickly. Do you know why I'm sad? I'll be honest, 100%. Because that kind of wording, do you know what? And I know it's probably too deep and overthinking. It's our kids, guys. Like, our kids are going to be the ones that I know I don't take it to heart. And it's sad. I'm used to it, Smiles, yeah? But guess who's not used to it?
Yeah, I know, but you shouldn't
have babies.
To be used to it.
Like, no, but I am. That's just life, bruv. That's life. Do you get it? Like, that is life. I'm used to it and I hold it. You understand what I'm trying to say? I hold that. My sons... My full black son, my mixed race son, our babies, whether your kid's white or black, regardless, our kids shouldn't be used to that, guys.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be used to it either.
Hello, everyone, listen. Like that. Listen, I live not far from Tipton, where he lives. Somebody's told me his address. I will go there.
I don't want anyone to go there. Do you know what? Deal with it properly, because do you know what I've learned? I used to be like that.
This man needs outing. What he's done to you.
No, babe, listen, I used to do that, yeah? And I got arrested the first time when I was 14, 15. I reacted to racism in that way. But guess what? If we become the stereotype that society puts out for us or become the aggressive one, it don't get nowhere. We end up looking like the bad person. You go to someone's house, they're going to get you done for intimidation or fucking APH or whatever.
I'll just go and bother him. I'll go and bother the
I don't need to bother him. Guess who's going to bother him, sweetheart? The fucking police. He's just committed. He's directly called me the N-word, sweetheart.
Well,
that is
somebody just told me to like that and go to people's houses. They become the victim. You can't do that. Like, the police will deal with that.
Oh, okay, FYP.
I know, I get that, but I'm just annoyed because now I know where he lives and I'm like 10 minutes, 15 minutes down the road. And
call the police and give them the address.
Yeah,
and send the fucking recording. Because
don't make him a victim.
As soon as you attack him or bother him, he becomes a victim, and that's the problem.
Bother him. I just want to go and look at him in the face and go, why? Why?
But Paige, you shouldn't have to accept that, and you shouldn't have to be used to it, okay? It's not on. Not in any level is that okay.
No, I know that. Listen, I'm not saying it to be like as well, guys. Like, I know it's not right, but what I'm trying to say, Smiles, is I'm bearing in mind. Remember that I'm only mixed race. I'm not a full black or dark skinned woman, and you've just seen what's happened, right? So can you imagine? So when I didn't clock the deep scales of this until, like I said, I went to uni, and I go on about it a lot, is because I can clock my mixed race privilege, but then look at the racism that I receive. So can you imagine the racism that other people receive? My point is, I know it's not right, but I have to, Smiles. If I make, like, Angela, for instance, not saying it's right. Angela, you were talking about BPD, for instance, the other day earlier, right? You can't help that, yeah? I can't help being black, but you're saying about people talking about it being victims. You know, on this app, you've all seen me talk about racism for over a year, and what happened? Nothing but... I got nothing but hate back in terms of this and that, going this and that. Yes, Helen, I'm going on because I got called the N-word. God forbid your child ever has an interracial relationship, sweetheart, and then your child or your grandchild comes out a brown colour, because this is not the kind of behaviour you give back to someone that's been
Look at
racially
all the
abused.
walls massive we've got in here now.
I can't believe he said it again. I'm really shocked.
I know.
But my point is, I do believe it. And do you know what's sad? Like, the fact that I wasn't sitting there saying that I'm used to it and it's fine. Look how many people said they're not shocked. On a societal level, does that not shock you more that we're so desensitized and we're so used to it, guys? Gamer fans, stop gaming. I hope your PC breaks and you get thrushed on your middle toe. Sorry, Angela. Sorry, Angela.
I'm going to jump down, but Paigey, just keep being you, all right? Don't let people like that bother you.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is he blocked, guys?
I think people forget that that is actually a crime. So everyone saying that they're going to go to his house, do not make him a victim.
Thank you, Gracie. I don't want that on my behalf either.
I know, but
the police take that so fucking seriously.
We do it out of anger, though. I'm angered because of what
did you tell me, Branch FYP? Sorry.
It's just anger.
I understand that you're angry, right? But sometimes you need to calm down and think about things logically.
I'm more angry because he fucking said it fucking
once. No, Paige, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Pharaoh, love. I know.
Yeah, I know, and I am angry.
I know that you're angry.
No, because I know that you love me. You don't want me to be mad, but you know, Grace, I can't.
No. Listen, girl, be fucking mad. Be angry. I don't want you to be sad.
He'll get you sad.
I'm not sad now. I've stopped crying. I've had more. It's just it's not for me, guys. And even for Torian, it's not nice for us, don't get me wrong, but you know, like you said, the sad thing is that me and people like T and every other woman or black man, mixed race person of colour, we're used to it. But what makes us sad, why me and T used to always say, we're going to Angie, we're going to this person, we're going to that person, and we came from different sides of the app to talk about this for one reason only, because clearly we're not friends now, so clearly we weren't destined to be friends, but we came together for one purpose, and we'd always said our kids.
Paige. 2 seconds before he made that comment, he also made a comment about stupid women. This man is clearly a bigoted fucking arsehole who has a problem with absolutely everybody. Specifically.
No, just women though, Gracie. Just women.
No, I was about to say specifically women.
Just women.
Specifically women. So, you know, he's so fucking unintelligent. So bigoted.
Oh yeah, he's not a clever racist. He only used race because he's so thick. That's all he can get to. He hates women.
Should actually take the other evidence as well, Paige. You know.
Because it weren't directly said to me. I can only get him under the Malicious Communications Act or under the Racial Hatred Act. Even the fucking Equality Act in general. Yeah. The new terms is if Torian was obviously go herself and back it too. But this like I said, the last person that was racist to me and my friend, and this was on COD, by the way, just on COD. The person that was last racist, and everyone's like, oh, he was only 17. I don't give a fuck. If you're going to talk about grape, and you're going to talk about N-word, you talk about this and everything else, 90 plus years, he is now on his DBS check for like things to do with racism and intimidation.
Good. Well done.
And you deserve that, and he deserves that. So I don't let it rest. You've all seen me. I've never gone to the police for anything. I've had my fucking shower fucking shit fucking docs on this app. I don't go to the police. But when it comes to stuff like that, you can't consistently keep saying it, and then everyone's like, oh, we'll do something about it. So, you know, I'm an activist. Everyone protests. No one fucking does anything after the protest. So when I'm sitting there and everyone else is an activist, we're scraping our guts on the streets, doing this, trying to get that. It's hard.
Paige, I know in that situation, you was obviously fucking fuming and that. And sometimes you blank out a little bit. But I promise you, on that recording, when you watch it, that was directly aimed at you. And that was a fucking crime. It was directly.
I didn't want to look, because you know, I've been gaslit so much. He came in and said... like, oh, you're gorgeous, and then I didn't want to make it a B thing, but I was like, you've just called. I thought it was the wrong guy. Remember at first, I thought it was the one that said about me and Shan. Then I got a recording. I said, no, it weren't you. I got more offended because I then found out he said the N-word, and you're trying to chat a mixed race girl up whilst you.
It was that foodie guy.
That's baiting me out.
It was foodie guy, wasn't it? Foodie person, whatever.
Well, I didn't know, because that's what I mean. I didn't know if it was Grandad Day. I didn't know who it was.
No, it's foodie.
I didn't know which one it was at the start. Anyway, let me mute now.
It's
Do you think though we should have kicked him out though? Like, instead of, you know what I mean?
Of course you should have kicked him out.
Yeah, you should have. Because
you should have kicked him out if there was no, respectfully, if there was no people of colour in your life that is like said something to or direct to, then 100% kick him out. But if I'm as a woman of colour, this is why I'm muted. I'm saying I'm not crying, because I can't make myself a perpetual victim when I wanted him to show his fucking true colours. I got a bit upset because I'm on my period today and I'm drunk, guys. I've had 3 Prosecco's. That's the only reason. I'm not sad. I'm not sad right now. I asked you 4 times. Everyone's got the recordings, I'm sure, to keep them in the box.
Like, you don't need to be sad, because this is disgusting. You're beautiful. I don't care what colour you are or whatever. Fucking, he should not have said what he just said. That word is disgusting.
Yeah, listen, whether she should have dropped him or not is irrelevant, because it's a good thing.
If I'm not crying saying fuck Angela and it's your fault, then don't feel bad.
Listen, it's a good thing that he's stayed in, because now everybody knows that man's true colours. I know it's hard to do. It's a horrible thing and it's awful. And I hate that those things are said to you, but he has shown his true colours and now everybody knows him for what he fucking is.
Yeah. Oh my God, look what someone said. So you goaded him to be racist just like you wanted to do.
No, not at all.
I can't goad anyone to be racist, right? I can't goad anyone to be racist. You're racist if your blood clot stinking, dirty, stinking self is a racist.
And I'm not being funny, but the conversation wasn't like that, and then all of a sudden he just fucking came out with it. That's not goading somebody.
And I'm not goading because I thought it was someone else. Bear in mind, I literally openly said I thought it was a whole different person.
Yeah, that was not goading anybody.
Anyway, let someone else talk, because I'm going to scream for 7
Wearing chef.
Do you know what I want to say, right? Very briefly, I don't really want to be in here too long, if I'm absolutely honest. First of all, it's all right to be sad and angry, because, you know, sometimes playing the strong black woman role is not the fucking one. We are people and we feel things. Secondly, I've only popped in this box to say, do you know what pisses me off about this app? You're very selective on who's a racist and who's not. So, okay, my guy said something today, but on a daily basis on this app, there is racism. And half the people in here sit nice and cozy alongside them, but then want to come in here and say the fucking most. I'm sat here thinking, what's in the temerity?
Hold on.
Do you want to specify directly, Laura? Because we can't do no more cryptic. We're not Alex Brigham.
It's not cryptic, is it? It's not cryptic.
Who
We've got racism on the app last night, this morning. We've got people basically desensitizing it like it's nothing, justifying
but this has happened now.
So who directly do you think's like?
Right,
talk about it,
we know of plenty of people that have been racist, whether it's direct or indirect. Yeah, saying a word like the N-word, or coming in around it like.
But it was how he said it, though.
Do you know what it is?
Okay, sorry.
People will say things in different ways. Someone will come with the N-word and someone will say something. For example...
Yeah, but who do you mean is accepting it, or who do you think is endorsing the situation? Because that's the problem. We know who said certain stuff.
The majority of the app. Let's be real. Yeah.
I know, so you said people
example,
in here.
You have the blatant word like the N-word that's dropped. Or another example is saying, my shower pressure is like an African spitting on him. See, half the apps forgot about this one and no one wanted to ever. And this is why I'm saying it's very selective on who you go for, and it depends upon their presence on the app.
Do you not think some of us go for them all the time, though? And like, as smaller creators, like...
It's not a thing like going for them all the time. It's calling it out as and when it happens.
But that's what I mean. Do you not think that on this app, smaller creators do call it out, and some smaller creators have been in the mud and the stick for a long time?
What I'm trying to say is, if it's small, up-and-coming creators, I don't like calling them small creators. I think it's rude. Up-and-coming creators or whoever.
I'm a baby creator. It's okay. It's not rude.
But do you know what I mean? When it's up-and-coming people on the app, it's more so they're gone for than bigger people that's on the app that say things direct or indirect. That's my thing that I'm coming with, because I just think sometimes we're either going to, like I said, carry the same energy for everyone when it comes to this subject.
Do you think, okay, so in that situation, for instance, like... this is not like me calling anyone out, even you, Laura. So they're carrying the same energy. Like, a lot of us, obviously, what happened with the Pearl situation, let's bring it up now, because obviously it's clear. Some people have been cool with us, some people are not, like myself, even we're calm now. Do you not think, though, if it's a person of colour, it's not about saying certain things, or even Corey or anyone else, or even Zach, do you not think it's dependent on that person of colour's specific reaction, or how they want to accept or forgive or not forgive certain things?
It doesn't matter if they've said it, innit?
No, I get that, but I'm saying, so for instance, if I was like, this is what I learned. So from when I, for instance, like, because the whole situation with even the Pearl stuff, it wasn't towards me, right? It was towards you, yeah? For a year, when you was growing your platform, because you had a good platform, that's what I'm saying, the smaller creators. So when it comes to the brunt of it, and then I was in the depths of it, like working, talking about racism and getting fucking stick, getting docs, getting this, my kids talking about being this and that. And it gets to a point where people are going to be tired. So when it gets to a certain point where if the person's not doing it anymore, or the person's not being racist, and we're also, as the person of colour who also receives racism, like, is tired, then it's up to each individual person to be around who they want to be around. Do you know what I mean?
I think we're just kind of going off.
Well, no, let's
ladies,
listen.
with the greatest
I know you two are
respect, please,
talking,
can I
but
just
let's
jump
be
in for just half a
completely
second?
realistic. Shep,
Thank you.
I don't know if I
guys,
can.
can you get your heart music?
Matt, it's not about you. Shut up.
Wow. No, it's about Angie's platform.
Angela, do you want to mute?
Oh wait, hang on.
Sorry, hello, Devon.
Hello, Angie. Can you hear me? I know my mic's a little bit low.
And sorry, very quickly. Yeah, Pearl was charged, love, for, what is it, grossly offensive, which racism comes under that bracket,
Yeah,
darling.
I know.
So that's what, and she was charged for being a racist bitch. Next.
Oh, she was talking to comments.
She went to court for calling me a monkey and she pled guilty. The end. Just accept it and move on. I can't stand when people still want to argue the point that she didn't. She went to court for calling me a monkey. It comes under a category, darling. Everything doesn't have its own category. It comes under what it did. So she did, love, okay?
That is also true, guys. There's different things. Do you not think, Laura, as a woman of colour, it's just so hard to navigate on this app, though? As a woman of colour that is wanting to progress as well on this app, don't you think it's really hard to navigate not only what people want you to be, but also like certain moralities and stuff like that, and you don't know everything?
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
No, I know that,
Well, unfortunately, in our world, it is. And this app makes it not just 10 times harder, 20 times harder. If we can count how many times a week in my life I am told to get back on a boat.
Right, hang on.
Every single day during my life,
I
it's there
have
and it's very
heard-
much present.
No, listen, because I just want to interrupt
by
for
the
1
way.
second, yeah? I don't have any issues with anyone in this box. What I do have an issue with is fucking the hypocrisy of it all, yeah? How can you sit there and play victim about things when you have been blatantly fucking transphobic for months? Like, come on, how are you going to sit
Gracie, I
there
love
and
you
tell
a bit.
other people?
Before Laura says, Gracie,
I don't agree with it, but how are you going to sit there and say that you've not done
Gracie,
things
I love
that
you.
are against
Gracie,
somebody
I get
else?
it.
What are you talking about?
Gracie, I love you and I get it, but the one thing I will say is I don't agree in transphobia. However, everyone forgets when it comes to there are black trans people.
One
Yes,
sec,
so
one sec, guys.
exactly.
Can I just mute you for 1 sec? I've got Pearl in the box, but I don't know because swearing Shep isn't here. Are you okay at me putting Pearl in the box with you, Shep?
Can I just answer Gracie, please? Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. But do you want me to? Are you okay with Pearl?
I don't give a shit, love.
Okay, I just don't want it to cause. I don't want to cause World War III. You know what I mean? Okay, sorry. Unmute yourself.
Let me finish what I'm saying, and then you can talk all you want. I swear, I'll shut up. Right? I will shut up. Let me talk. Right? So you have got in this box, and you have blatantly made a comment that has been obviously about either Paige or me or whatever, talking to Zach about what he said. Like, you've done that without actually saying it, and everyone understands that was what you said. That was clearly what Shep was making a comment about.
I thought it was about me being cool. I've just sorry, Gracie.
No. That is clearly what Shep was talking about, but she didn't want to name names when she should have,
you
right?
can assume that, but it wasn't. But anyway, continue.
Well, why didn't you say names then? Who was you talking about? You said that there's people in these boxes that are like, you know, like they say that they stand for anti-racism, etc., but they sit with people who are racist. So who was you talking about? Just be for real. Like, you don't need to, like, say the names.
Be for real.
Yes, just say the names.
Right, well, why don't you go back to your first point and then come back to your second one, and then let's stop like taking it away from the point of what we're talking about anyway, because that's what you're doing. But it's fine. Go back to your first point, then I'll answer your second one, and then we'll go back to what the whole.
Sorry, Laura, really quickly.
Right?
Sorry, Laura.
No point trying to deflect it on me about hypocrisy.
Sorry, someone's trying to dox me. Just can you just mute Evil Knee, because I'm just going to dox me.
So
Sorry, Laura, go on.
on my platform, please. Sorry, can we block that person, please? Sorry, carry on.
Laura, I didn't want to interrupt you then, genuinely, but someone was they kept trying to dox me.
Yeah, Pearl dropped her. No, she can get back in if she wants. She's not here. She's gone. We do have. Oops, I've put somebody in. I didn't mean to put in. Sorry.
Oh, get her out, Angela. Get her out.
No, I put her in by mistake. Sorry. Oh,
thank you. Sorry. I'm panicking.
Sorry.
I've got kids. All right, I'm panicking.
Right, yeah, sorry.
I thought you were on about me then. I was
meant to actually put Corey in.
Cora said, "Get her out, you gorgeous bitch."
Can we block her, please?
Anyway, I'm being mentioned. Well, what's the problem?
Oh dear.
Calm down now, Devon.
It's not me. I'm quiet. I'm waiting until they stop fighting.
It wasn't actually us. It wasn't us, Corey.
Oh, who was it?
What do you mean? No, but people talking about Pearl.
I'm not a snitch.
Right. Well, I'm very sorry to have to state this. Right, you are a racist. Thank you, Beth. I'm sorry to state this, but Pearl was charged. It's true.
But guys, this isn't about Pearl. This isn't about Pearl. This is what has happened tonight.
Oh, so what's happened
tonight? Oh, you've missed it. I know no one really cared because, like I said, when it was touring, because she's a full black woman, it kind of got brushed into the carpet a little bit apart from the cult. This is one time I will come back to the cult because even the Ferangela, certain things, they have people's backs. The same guy that called Torian an N-words, come back on a random account. I'm a bit tipsy, so I thought it was, you know, the guy that said,
Alex
Pearl, you know, in your live that said, or Dan's, that said the Gorilla Glue thing. I thought it was him. I turned out because he was like, Corey, come in and going, oh, you're sexy. Can I take you out? All this lot. And I thought, this is weird. And then he was like, oh, I found out he was the guy that called.
Yeah, I thought he said another comment, and I wasn't aware of it when you said about the glue.
No, that was my mistake. That was my mistake. That was someone else because I didn't know the account. I didn't know it was his name. And then after I said, don't chat up like a mixed race girl when you're racist towards black girls, and he started going on, you're this, you're a shit woman. And then he said the M words. And then he said, go back to, what did he say?
He keeps coming in on here in different accounts.
He said, go back to the fields. That's what he said, go back to the fields.
Yeah.
I don't even know. All I heard was the N-word.
No, and then he said, go back to the fields.
Can people hear me? Because my mic's broken.
No, sorry, Devon, we can't now.
Yeah, this is not about Pearl, you know what I mean?
No, it's not.
Okay, so...
I only come in here because I thought Laura was getting attacked. I was ready to go to war.
If we're going to do this, can we do it properly? Because I feel like everyone on the panel is not being entirely honest and doing up half-ness. So, like, Laura came in and made a point, and I don't think she needs to say names because I feel like the defensiveness made it obvious. We know what each other are talking about, so we might as well just discuss it and get it over and done with.
We don't know, because that's why I asked directly. Instead of making it weird and thingy, especially when it's people of colour, I asked directly. I was like, who? Just to make sure it weren't me or anyone else. Because obviously I got a thingy, because I've just made up with Pearl recently. So obviously my mind's going to go straight to that. You're forgetting that the Laura and Pearl thing happened on my live. I think everyone forgets that as well.
Can I just say, DG's come in, and he has made a comment that Swearing Shep has mentioned. I mean, DG, what do you have to say about that comment you said about, was it the shower and Africans or something like that?
I love this, but when it's people like me, I went live for fucking weeks about this. None of you cunts gave a shit, but whatever, let's cut me off because I was the one that got the fucking stick for it. DG hated me, everyone fucking hated me. I went live for fucking weeks while some people were in the fucking dailies, but it's fine, I'll mute.
There's my point of the selective shit. And like I said, when it's up and coming people and not so much as what people would see as a big creator on the app, that energy is so different, yeah? So we'll see Mr. DG racist to core, and sorry, when his baby mum the other day telling some guy that they look dirty and they needed a wash.
Can I ask you guys a question? Just everyone in the boxes here. If somebody was to make a comment that's not a slur, can they be charged with it? Can you take that further, like, or not?
Under what way? There's
like,
different
for example,
things.
there's
the racial... There's the Racial Hatred and Equality Act, okay, which got thingied. Then there's also the malicious communications. There's different kind of things that you can get. Like, you can get charged under one big bracket or a smaller bracket. There's loads of different things you can get charged on. It depends what you've done. And the not only that, guys, I think everyone's acting like everything's all so fucking fair in the UK, depending on your fucking the person, the CPS, whether they decide to pick it up or not. Whoever picks it up on that day, like, it all depends on stuff like that. Your judge, like everything else. There's so many like mitigating factors. It's not easy. That's why when it comes to racism, it's not as easy as that.
Right, yeah.
Sorry, can I just say one thing to Devon, just to answer what he said? Devon, the thing is, I know you're saying you don't have to say names, etc., but you know what this app is like. You don't say names, people then automatically assume and things can get confused. If everybody is just straightforward and has a conversation like adults and addresses the person that they're talking about, things would be a lot fucking different and people could have a conversation. We don't need people to be assuming shit on this app. If you've got something to say to somebody, address them and fucking say it. It's simple. That was my point.
I agree I agree with you, but then also in the same breath, if you say that name, it's also a big left turn, and it's also a sign of a lack of unity on a subject.
Yeah, but if you're not willing to come and say the name, then just don't come and fucking say it. Like, say the name, address it, so that person has a fucking opportunity to reply and explain, or have the opportunity to say their side of things. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Otherwise, like, that's what I'm saying. She's come in and said that, but not mentioned names, and then everyone in the boxes and everyone in the chat is thinking, "Oh, is it me? Is it me she's talking about?" Just say it with chest. If I've got a problem with someone, I'll just fucking say it.
But Corey wasn't here before. If it's Corey, it's fine. But I'll be honest, maybe it's not all about me, but me just being a bit paranoid because of this app, I did think it was a bit of a call up for me at first, and I was like, "Oh, that's a switch up in situations." Like, I'm not picking a side or anything here, but that's what when I was the first person to say, like, I weren't calling Laura out, but like, can you say a name? That's my own personal thing. I'll be real. And myself is just because I get called out so much for where I go and what I do. But my one thing is stop calling out the people of colour. If one black woman wants to fucking forgive this and another don't, that's fine. But as women of colour that go through the same shit, like, no one can call me out and I'm sick of it. So I was defensive. But if it wasn't about me, 100% I'll be like, I'll apologise for like directing the conversation to where it weren't meant to go. But I was a bit like, oh, is it about me? I didn't even think about Suck, I'm not going to lie. Obviously, it went straight to recently. So I will. If it's not about me, I'll apologise, 100%.
I think we all need to be careful when using the word hypocrisy if, like, we're in a glass house ourselves.
I think the glass house only accounts, though, Devon, if you, like, so for instance, I'm not, like, this is not me, like, for instance, when you had a certain person in my box, and I remember I'll never forget the first time that you was, like, clocking certain things, and you was like, I would never. 3 weeks later, when you needed to, said person was in your box, you dropped everyone else around you. It's not about judging. Hypocrisy counts when your chest is standing strong. When it comes to me, I will go where I want and I will say that. I don't call out this person, that person on an everyday basis. And if I am somewhere, I'll happily explain why. But for those that are not doing that, that sit with everyone else with no explanation, I'm not going to give explanations too. Do you understand? Some people on this app don't realise, as a creator, that you have to intermingle with certain people. You yourself, Devon, recently, this week, have also realised that. I had a great Christmas, DG. It was so cute. Thank you. So, for instance, when I thought it was about me, the reason was maybe because a lot of the comments, but comments I'll say to you directly, where the fuck I go, I am no less than fucking Swearing Shep, okay? Me and her are no less or no bigger or no better than each other. We are the same people. We are both women of colour. We're both mixed race girls. Where the fuck I go in terms of racism, when every day in real life, every day on this app, I'm in the gutter doing the most, you can't tell me where to go. One black woman is not the same as another black woman, and that's what I'm sick of. And now I'll mute. Unless you're mod, shut up.
Can I ask you a question, Paigey? Because a lot of people have also been transphobic, right? I mean, wouldn't transphobia, isn't it similar to racism?
I don't agree in transphobia, and the reason I never go with hate to hate is because when I understand that when someone's racist, you want to go for something. However, when you are transphobic, and I feel like it's a minority going for minority, there are black trans people.
I'm asking you a question, Swearing Shep here, and there's no hate on you, but haven't you been transphobic towards EQ?
If we really want to start right back at the beginning where this all stemmed from, once upon a time, a few years ago, EQ came for me for the way I spoke, the way I acted, taught me to rub myself in cow shit. Now, at the point what you're talking about is when I bit back, yeah? So it was when I was in the hairdressers and EQ would come into my life telling me to jump back on a banana boat, your people unalive someone. And I remember I was in the taxi and I bit back. Because, you know, after a little bit, I'll be quite honest with you. If you think I'm going to police about every Tom, Dick and Harry when it comes to racism, yeah, I'm not doing it. It's a very lengthy process. Now, let's just be honest. I can sit there and keep biting my fucking tongue and being the bigger person, yeah? But do you know what? I thought I'd deal with petty and petty. So if you want to come with me for race and go on about get on a banana boat and whatever else, like I asked, is it not because you are the woman that you want to be? Because I am, and that's how it all went out, or however I fucking said it. So do you know what? That's how I chose to deal with that. Because if you're going to affect me on something, I'm going to have to bite back at fucking you. And that's what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Really and
the
truly,
thing is,
though.
if
All
you're
right, then,
preaching
so
to
what did you
people
want me
to
to
not
do?
be like
Karen,
that,
no,
if
but
you're like
hold on
that,
a
what
minute.
does that
No,
teach people?
hold on a minute. The amount of shit I took from that person prior, you're totally fucking disregarding it.
No,
Totally disregarding it.
no,
And
not
you have done.
disregarding it at
From
all.
the
But
wiping
eye
myself
for an
in
eye
cow
makes the whole
shit
world blind. How
to,
can you sit there
why
and
does
say
she
that when
talk
you've done it
like
yourself?
that? Blood clot, whatever else, and constantly going for the way I look, for the way I talk. Constant. And I started to bite back. That was the way I chose. And I thought, if that's the way you come at people, picking at people, at things like that, I'm going to do the same back to you. Might not have been the best choice. May as well have fucking probably rang it into the police or kept being the bigger person and biting my tongue and not saying
But
nothing.
it's hard when it's
But I
consistent.
chose to bite back in that way. Again, might not have been the best fucking choice, but equally, when someone is coming for you for the way you talk, the way you look, non-stop and constantly, sorry, I'm going to hurt you back.
It's not an excuse, it's a reason. Like, you have to understand why, like, respectfully, a lot of you in here, and I'm not going to get
fair,
no, but a lot.
Paige, I understand that, to be fair.
Okay, so a lot of you, and I'm not going to mention names, but a lot of you,
Yeah.
a lot of you in here love another black woman. Or I won't mention names because they're not on the app, but a lot of you mention another black woman who has obviously said the same sort of things as Shep, but has, like, obviously with EQ directly, she's gone for Laura, right? And when someone else says it or been transphobic, it's not just as big. So for me, like, I get why you said it. I personally wouldn't, only because I'm very aware of my surroundings. But that's just me. Like, I'm an activist. But I also understand there's difference between an excuse and a reason. Does that make sense? Reactive abuse is real, but we all, like, for me, that when I'm saying I wouldn't do it, that doesn't mean I'm sitting there putting anyone down also. I just think everyone's allowed to be in touch with their own things and reasons. So when you lot as well, some of you swearing Shep's fucking supporters that want to come for me, like, oh, you love Shep so much, you sit with that person. I'm also another black woman. So I've also got my own entitlement. So shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Can I quickly address something, the DG thing? So a lot of people won't know this, but like, I had a small live like quite a while ago, and it was just like DG had popped in, and I asked him to address the shower thing. And the reason that I will take my hat off to DG is there wasn't a lot of people there, and we had a conversation, and he actually apologized for it. I don't know if I have the live, but that's why I don't hold DG with that comment. There wasn't a lot of people around, and he spoke about that situation, and he admitted that he kind of fucked up a little bit, which is why I'll say I don't give DG shit, because he kind of owned
Can I
it.
ask Swearing Shep a question? But if you used to bat with someone or to associate with someone that has been racist, is that having that selective outrage though?
Sorry, say that again.
Well, do you have that? Is it like if you associate with someone that has been racist on this app, or has someone that has said listen to something? I'm not mentioning names, but is that selective outrage?
No, see, this is where I think people kind of take it out of context. And right, there's so many ways with this, yeah. So there's the intent behind it and not. There's also the fact that, let's be real, some people may say things and not understand the severity of the word, yeah? Let's be honest. They'll say certain things, and because it's just a normal thing. So growing up, we all used to call the corner shop the P word. Come on. It's not until we grow up to be adults we realise certain things. Some of us realise it a little bit more sooner than others. Yeah? So I think I know where you're kind of directing it to someone in the box, right, Angie?
No, I'm really not.
I think you are. And I think a lot of people in the chat have said it. Sorry, Corey, I don't mean to bring you in it, but this is where people were bringing you into it.
I did read a comment, but honestly, it wasn't.
No, I know where it's going. So people want to say it all the time, like, you talk to Corey and Corey's being racist. Right. Me and Corey have had a conversation off the app and we've spoke about this prior. And like I've said to Corey, yeah, you said the word, but please don't try and say it again. Like, I wouldn't say the term BM for someone who is GAY. Yeah. And that is how, as adults, we learn then to think about what we say before we say it. We aren't trying to intentionally hurt someone and sometimes unintentionally hurt someone.
Do you agree? Okay, so with Corey, and this, I'm not cussing out Corey because Corey knows I love him. Do you think it's the same with Zach? So obviously with Zach, you two have a more personal because it's like.
Well, he called his dog the fucking N word just last Christmas.
No, I know, but as in saying the N word, as in he was obviously, say for instance, drunk's not an excuse, but whatever. But then Corey intentionally said it to repeat it, but the word's still the word, right? Regardless of it in any kind of connotations. Do you not think if they've not, like, for me...
No, that's not the same, because Corey was saying it as a word, not directing it at anyone. Zach was calling his dog the fucking N-word.
Okay,
N-word bitch. That's what he was saying, like, that was the intent.
No, I'm not saying the same, as in what they've done is the same. If you hear me out, is what I'm saying. So if we're talking about... you know, what do we want after you call someone out that's racist? If Zach's not said it again and Corey's not said it again, they've both said sorry. This is me just being devil's advocate, legit, because I'm the one that gets called out the most for fucking race bait and all this lot. So if they've both not done it again, do they both not receive the same, like, forgiveness?
This is the thing.
Not from you.
Myself, is that what you mean? Like,
no, not from you. Just like from the app, because you're saying that selectiveness and anything else like that. So...
The selectiveness on the energy people give to when certain people say things, yeah?
Okay, so let me be real devil's advocate. Why the fuck are we continuously brushing over the fact that you have also, like, you can't sit here and, like, say things about people who have said things to you when you have also said something about EQ. Me and EQ don't talk
and I've
anymore.
Just but you have
answered
that.
No, but you answered it and said that.
Come for me
Shep, let me finish
on
what I'm
multiple
saying.
occasions prior. I've said what I've said as a reaction and as a fucking response. Yeah,
it's been
it's
still said something.
Yeah. Can we just hear from DG? So
why has this been brushed over?
I literally only want to say one thing.
Just let DG talk and then
one at a time, please.
In all honesty, right, everybody on this app has said stuff, made mistakes, retaliated, and done whatever they've done on this app, right? Nobody in any of these boxes can sit and say to one another, try and justify one thing and try and justify another thing. Every single one of us or somebody has made a mistake. This is live streaming. We've made mistakes. I've got regrets on this app. Probably every single one of you in this box has got regrets, right? Nobody can sit here and play, I'm backing this person, I'm backing that person, I'm doing this. When realistically, it doesn't matter if you retaliate or whether you've done it. And even myself or whatever, we've still all done wrong. Right, so we can't sit here and say to each other, "Well, you've done this, you've done this."
Yeah,
hang on, let me finish this one last bit. Let me finish. So you can't sit. No one can sit here and go, "Hang on, you've offended my community and what I believe in," and yet the other person and go, "Well, I retaliated and said that." Well, you've still done exactly the same to the other person.
DG,
and myself,
you know we're cool,
and myself.
right? You know, and I love you to bits, right? But I get what you're saying. But what has someone said to you that's affected your, like, a minority that's actually affecting society?
No. What I'm saying is, I'm not having an opinion on this. I'm just saying everybody has said something to another.
It's not everyone, because you can say, like, you can body shame, right? So body shaming, all of this stuff, that's inclusive to everyone, yeah. When it comes to race or sexuality and stuff like that, that's inclusive, which means only the people that are in a minority can be affected. So that you can't say everybody's said everything, because some people have not said slurs to communities. Do you know?
Yeah, no, but as I say, you know, everyone's saying, "Oh, well, you've said this, you've said that." It's just back and forth, and everyone said something that.
Yeah, but you've also
proud
like
of and...
stop. I said, like, okay, I shouldn't have said this or I shouldn't have said that at the same time. Do you see what I'm trying to say? There's people that are doing it differently, but there's also, like, when people are around certain people, it's not even really about you guys that are being called out, like you or Pearl or even Corey. I think a lot of the times it's who's sitting around you guys.
Yeah, but I'm hoping, as I say, you hope that everyone learns from the mistakes, and I as I say, I think I think no one's fucking perfect, and everyone's going at each other in this box saying, well, you said this, you said that. It's never going to get resolved. Everyone
No,
said
but that's
something.
exactly right. It goes backwards and forwards because we've all done things. Do you know what I mean? We can't sit there and criticise everyone else when we've done things ourselves. That's my point.
Yeah, that's it, and that's all I want to say. It's just back and forth all the time for what? Like no one's getting any point across. You've said your point. You don't agree with stuff. Everyone said something. But anyway, that's me. I'm off. See you later. Have a good Christmas, New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Bye, Merry Christmas.
Can I just quickly say something as well, Paigey? Like, I mean, I've said a couple of things myself, right? And especially, you know, the one that people talk about the most is,
Yes,
you know,
I know. I get cussed out for you a lot, Angela.
one here, that Remembrance Day, that debate we had, right? And I turned around to Tori and I said I was going to put her on a boat to another country, but I had no racial intention behind that at all. I just thought it was funny to say boat because I hate flying. Do you know what I mean? But you know, because I said boat, I got called a racist, and now I can tell you, listen, I've got the whole 10-hour live of that. That was not my intention to be racist.
For me personally, we could be offended on the outside.
You know,
if
what I'm trying to say,
if Tori and herself was to give...
Please let me finish. But I think sometimes people can be OTT. And like I said, I have been watching this guy in America, you know, who I keep banging on about. And I think
Angela, no.
I'm not going to mention his name, but I think he's a
No,
black
because I
guy.
watched him.
Please just let me finish. He's a black guy in America, and I think he's spot on about a lot of the stuff that he says. I've got to agree with a lot of things he says. And I think nowadays, it's like treading on eggshells where you sometimes think, oh my God, shit, if I said that wrong thing, because that was not my intention behind it. And then next minute, everyone's calling you a racist. Do you get what I'm saying? I think sometimes OTT. And this man, black man in America, and this is what, you know, he talks on. And I just think he's an amazing, and I've educated myself so much by listening to him. I honestly believe that, Paigey.
Can I talk to you now? Because you remember when you said to me in that live, after the dating live, remember, and you said, look him up?
Yeah,
I did.
I haven't watched everything of him, by the way.
No, I did. And I get why I'm saying to you, I get why you would agree with certain things. So, you know, right, Angela, you know, people in politics, for instance, anyone on either side, they're going to have to relate to somebody. Does that make sense? Yeah. Anyone in politics, by the way, is, in my opinion, is a fucker. That talks about it, So I'm not saying that you're dumb for sitting there and listening to it. Of course, like, to have or believe in something, there has to be slight facts, right? Yeah. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Mixed with a lot of bullshit, but there's still slight facts. So I'm not sitting there being like, oh, don't believe in that. And especially if it's a black man saying it to you. But at the same time, I've said to you 100 times, certain things that we say and do, it's not about what you think or see or that anyone else should tell us to do. If people around us that you care about, for instance, you have a lot of love for Torian, yeah? And you've apologised about 100,000 times, drunk or sober, about the Torian comment. So you clearly have love for Torian, right? And regardless if you're over, like, do you know what I mean, over-explaining it. But if Torian's forgiven you, I'm not going to sit there.
But you know what it is, Paigey? I just happened to say it to a black woman.
No, you're not getting it, Angela. If Torian's forgiven you... If Torian's forgiven you, I'm not going to overexert myself.
No, I get you. I know what you're saying, but when you could look at it and think to yourself, but what was it to forgive? Because there was no racial intention behind what I said at all. I happened to say it to a black woman, and I said about myself as a white woman. I put myself on a boat to New Zealand.
All right, Angela, let Devon stop asking me questions because they're saying that I'm on cocaine.
I just think it's just OTT. It's like treating on
Angela, they're saying I'm on drugs. That's Devon a question.
Oh, okay. Hey, Pearl.
Hi, Angie. Can I just say one thing, please? I've just come in here to say I was took to court for being greatly offensive. I offended somebody, so I pleaded guilty. That's what I went to court for. I've just come in to say that. And barring from that, me babbies, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I did say it wasn't about you, Pearl, you know.
Day.
Merry Christmas, then.
Merry Christmas, babbies. Bye.
Fingers crossed it's your last one, you bitch.
Corey!
I mean, you've sat on a phone, Corey, and admitted
sat on a
you've
phone?
been openly racist with somebody else.
I sat on your phone to your son the other day.
Shut your fat head. Merry Christmas, everybody. Bye.
Bye-bye, WD-40 legs. Take care, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Oh, bye.
Piss off, you little irrelevant person with that swelled head who needs to lie down for 20 minutes because it's exhausting carrying that fat head around.
Oh, shut up. I'll spin your head right round. Shut up,
Wait, Corey, when the fuck did you fall out with Pearl?
Oh, she needs content, doesn't she? Because she hasn't got anything else other than exposures. I give it less than a week and she'll be doing a fucking Delusive Angie, dancing in the shower with her tits out. I'll give it less than a week and you'll be friends again.
What did I miss?
Oh no, I'm very sorry, but that will never happen.
I wish for a massive storm and it carries away a caravan.
No, but you were friends, right?
No.
You were
No,
never
they're
friends.
really not, Paigey.
No, I'm
Oh,
not
sorry.
friends
Okay,
with
let's say you know
anyone.
I don't watch it. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Other than my Laura, I like my Laura, and I like Miss Marshall as well. I do like me a bit of her.
You just like my
Delusive's all right.
husband.
Can I also say, Angie, right? You have really grown on
Gotcha.
me in the sense of, you know, just what you just said there, where you've just like learnt so much, and the way you've just said it tells me a lot, and that speaks volumes. You know, instead of being a person that's very defensive, like I'm not, I did it. You know, the way you just explained yourself there spoke volumes. That's all I'm saying. I'm
No,
going.
I appreciate that because honestly, there was no intention behind what I said. I can
And
understand.
all of you in the comments talking about my comment to AR, right? I was battling AR only less than 2 hours ago. So all of you can babble on.
Oh,
as
they
much as
talking
you
about
want about what was said to
you?
AR. I'm on about the comments. I'm not talking about you, am I?
No, you. Was they talking about you in the comments? They didn't say the name.
Yes, they were talking about me.
Oh.
And because the fact that I sit with Shep, that apparently Shep can't stand on anything because she sits with me, which is
Well, that's like when
complete and
people
utter
say I sit with
bullshit.
Angela or Pearl now,
The only
isn't
one
it?
that could have been offended by anything that was said is AR himself, and I was battling him only an hour ago.
Oh, yeah, I don't take nothing seriously though. But
No,
yeah, I
you
get what
don't.
you're
But the thing is, and Corey, you know me, you're cool, right? If for example, AR was to do what, I don't know who reported Pearl or whatever, but if AR was to do that to you, you would have been fucking thinking for it as well. Do you know what I mean?
No,
If
definitely
if
not.
they reported it, then you would have been in the same situation as Pearl.
No, I don't agree.
Me and Corey made love via gifts in the DMs. Just to let everybody know. It was really, really cute gifts. I'm trying to steer the direction, guys, because when I'm in a box and people talk about racism, I'm the one that gets the blame for this. And everyone say that
There's a
I'm...
massive difference between me and Pearl, guys.
Oh, fuck's sake, we're still
Pearl
going.
is a massive racist. I am not. There's a big difference.
Angela, I'm going to get the blame for this.
Yeah, but Corey, this isn't about Pearl. I mean, I just feel, you know, another thing that what I think is people always go back, including myself. I've done it many times. Go back to what someone's done a year ago, 6 months ago. You know what I mean? Instead of focusing on what's happened tonight. You know what I mean? And I do feel that maybe people do use it as an scapegoat. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I've done it too. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's about David. So
I love the way people are
Ignore that I
saying
was
she's
racially
not.
attacked
Are
because
you
I don't
not
stand on
aware?
business.
Are you not aware of what being grossly offensive online means?
I am.
Are you not aware on when you're charged with that? Haven't any of you Googled it? Because the other day was fantastic. I had Googled what grossly offensive online and being charged for it was. And when I Googled it, Pearl Price decided, oh, let me quickly get that off my screen. And she kicked the girl out of the box that was Cam 2 and me. You've done this about disabilities. Oh, is this all about me? All right, then. All right, I'll just go and lick my own elbow. Bear with me.
No, but this is the thing, is the grossly offensive charge can be for a lot of things. It's not just for racism or transphobia or homophobia. It is for all those things, but it can be for anything. If someone is willing to go through with it and press charges, the person who's done it will be charged. That's facts.
Alex, you're a dog.
The offence being racism, because that was the obviously reason why she went to court.
Yes, but I'm just saying, if, for example, someone went through with Corey saying what he said, or you saying what you say about transphobia or whatever, that you would also be charged. As facts.
yeah. I just think people need to be careful what they say on social media. You shouldn't have to, be careful because you shouldn't be racist. You know what I mean? But it spreads like wildfire, doesn't it? Racism.
Can you hear me now? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, Devon.
You know you were talking
Devon,
about...
have you not got another phone?
Including me. I haven't been racist, guys. I'd
Yeah,
like
Corey,
you to
yeah,
tell me.
and
I'd
it's
like you
fucking
to send it
annoying.
to the
It's right
police if
next
you
to
think
him,
I have.
Corey, and he won't transfer it over to fucking sign in so we can hear him.
Devon, transfer it, bro. Come on.
It's so annoying, mate.
Honest to God, I'm having to pick the phone up to my ear.
Hello, Devon.
Put me in your ear. No, do you know what it is, Angie? I'll try and shout down my microphone, right? you know, you were talking about the boat thing, and I know you bring that up.
Yeah,
a
can
lot,
you speak up a bit? It's a little bit, a bit muffled.
Okay.
So you just got to mute while he talks, Bab.
Okay, go on.
So do you know what it is? Sometimes, right, your intent's not the problem. I think most people on this app, they fight things that people are saying is offensive. So rather than just saying, I didn't mean it like that, I'm sorry, they get really defensive. And that's when people end up getting labeled or something, because it seems like you don't care about the offense that you've done. So what most of these people have in common, Corey, you know, I love you, you're included in this, Zach and Corey, and rather than address it, certain things, they say, I'm not going to apologize, and they just move on. And that's when the label gets put on you.
Yeah, but apologising is admitting fault. And even though I have apologised to Torian, there was no intention behind it. I just happened to say...
Angela, you know, admitting fault, it doesn't mean you've done something wrong, though. It means that you care about the person. No, Angela, listen, it means you care about the person you've offended.
And I have apologised to Torian.
That's why you did it, though. Sometimes when you care about the person you've offended, or
and I apologise. No.
Angie, one sec. You can apologise to somebody for hurting their feelings without admitting fault. If you haven't meant it with that intention, why are you going to admit fault if you genuinely didn't mean it in that way? Why are you going to apologise for something you've not done?
Can I just say
but
something?
That's what I said to AR, though. That was my specific words. I didn't mean it in that way, but I apologise that you took offence to the words that were said.
Can I just say something, though? When I said about what I said to Torian, I said about myself as well. You know, there was no racial intention behind what I said at all. I just said the word boat. Have we got to a point now we can't say boat? Have we got to that point because, you know, we're talking to a black person, we can't say the word boat? That's ridiculous.
Angela, I feel like...
This is what I'm trying to explain. It's like treading on eggshells around, you know, and you've got to be careful what you say. That's just stupid.
Angie, and that's
and I have educated myself, Devon. I have really educated myself, but no one on TikTok. I've educated myself by someone who I want to be educated from, and that's someone where I'm not feeling I'm.
But that's why people are cool with you,
and that I can say the word boat and not be called a racist because I said the word boat.
But you've also held accountability and changed your mind.
Yeah, but Paigey, baby, if I said to you, Paigey, baby, I'm going to put you, send you back to your country, then that I understand. But what I said was, I'm going to put you on a boat to another country. I never said...
Do you want me to be honest with you, Angela? You, Angela, now, and you, Angela, when me and T first met you, when the comment was first made, the growth, like you just said, you've grown. You weren't the same. So people
I've educated myself, and that's the truth.
Exactly that. So people would jump more and think less of you because of your reactions back then. It's different now, so no one can say nothing to no one. Do you know what I mean?
I just think sometimes people can take offense when there's no offense there, you know, and when there's no, you know, do you know what I mean? I think sometimes you can see racism that's just not there, you know, and it's
intention
a bit
is
OTT. I'm not gonna lie, it's too.
With racism, I don't agree if it's a person of colour telling you, because say for instance, I'm going to make this so simple, and you won't get the reference, but say for instance, you are a very, very keen fisher, right? And everyone else in the world, no one else cares about fishing. If you say, like, everyone knows you've got to put a rod in the water to catch a fish, right? But if you, for instance, were like, oh, I can tell a certain microaggression, or I can tell a certain fish, say microaggression is a fish, I can tell a certain fish, right? To everyone else, that I every day, this slippery fucking fish is getting away from me. You know that fish, but an average everyday fisher ain't gonna know it. That's microaggression. You know normal racism, Angela. So if someone is the N-word, blatant racism, if someone's very clear racist, you as a person of colour, or not a person of colour, sorry, you're gonna see the normal racism. But people of colour, where we get gaslit, is that every day we see that fish, aka certain racism, the microaggressions. So every day we see things that we're told that is not racism, but we feel it and we know it and we can very much sense it, that there's racial connotations.
Oh yeah, and then I understand that. Yeah.
Does that make sense? And the most thing is, if you're not racist, that's the biggest part, because people get so offended. But if you're not racist, then you're definitely not going to see it.
Yeah, well, I can see that. I can see how it may look. But like I said, I'd see it more if I said back to your country, I said to another country. I just happened to use both because it was funny. But there was nothing behind that. But however, me and Torian are great now anyway.
Oh, God, the local drunk's here, and it's not you for once.
Oh, hey, Cockapoo.
Hi, why is Corey in your life?
Because I'm non-biased.
But he's doxed you 10 different ways.
Yeah, I have
14 different ways, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I have spoken to Corey, and I would appreciate if you don't dox me anymore if we do have an argument or have a
No
different
problem at
opinion.
all, Angie. Consider it done, bestie.
Yeah, so I have spoken to him about that, yeah.
Why are you sucking up in her live though, Corey?
Sorry, have you come in here to talk to me directly?
What are you apologising for? I'm not apologising. I asked you a direct question.
Right. No offence. If I wanted to speak
The
to
way
a
I
drunk
see it,
person, I'd
it's
ring my
New Year,
mother.
man. You know what I mean? I want to make peace with people. So does, Paigey Baby's made peace with many people. So do I. I just don't want to argue with everyone.
Don't fucking bring me into this, Angie.
I'm going to throw you under the bus there. There's nothing wrong with that, do you know what I mean?
No, it's not.
Friends, group hug.
Group cuddle.
There's no group. There's no group.
Cockapoo loves me. Pass it on.
Always love Paigey.
Cockapoo.
That was me who said that.
Who?
You just sent me your news on WhatsApp. What are you talking about?
Gracie, how dare you?
Gracie. All right, Gracie, love.
Hey,
you're just gonna wait for mine.
Why are we bothering with Corey Wilde? Fuck him off instantly.
Oh, I love Corey now, Cockapoo.
No, we don't.
I know I do. I actually do you know, because I hated Corey for so long and I was being very biased. I didn't realise how funny he was.
We don't. It's not no, I don't. It's no, we don't. Oh, bless you, Cockapoo.
New week, Cockapoo. He is Cockapoo. Come on, sometimes he's fun.
No, he's
I didn't like this man we cussed him for a year, but I went on his FYP like when we finally made up. Oh no, he did make me laugh, Cockapoo. He did.
He's not funny.
He's a nasty piece of work.
Oh, listen to me, you pissed up drunk old prue. Nobody gives a shit. All right? Go and take your toxicity because you're so sad and lonely that your husband haven't fucked you tonight. Take your anger out on somebody else, you old cunt. I'm not interested in the slightest. You make my skin crawl.
I don't like this.
I don't like it either. Come on, it's New Year soon, guys.
And just shut up. You was fucking starting trouble on Christmas. Sorry.
But you know what? Going back to our topic, right? If you don't know, David came into the box and said the N-word again. So that's why we're talking about racism.
Oh, yeah.
He did it again.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't me. I didn't always bring it up. I wanted him to stay in because he was trying to chat up
about on another account.
But
Corey uses the N-word off the app.
I do majorly. Normally in my rapping.
I'm trying not to do race page. It's really hard.
Just because you don't hear it on the app doesn't mean that people don't use it off the app.
Would you consider that racism then, Paigey Baby, if someone was to have a phone call and just to repeat the word?
I called Corey Wilde, moonpig.com, for a fucking over a year. I got Corey, please, because listen, we've only just spoken and had a conversation because we had it off app. It doesn't have to be about anything. I was on, even my good friend Alicia, we met up not that long ago. And she was on live with him. I grabbed her live and I very much assaulted Corey verbally. Like this is the thing. I'm not saying as a woman of colour. I also find it offensive. I definitely find it offensive as a woman of colour. But I'm saying I'm an educator, okay, and a real life activist. So my aim is to make people not say it again. Like, do you not think I've worked with fucking some of my managers that have said stuff, some of this and that? Like, that's live. If people ain't doing it again, what the fuck do you guys expect from people of colour? Me specifically. I like Corey, and me and Corey spoke now. We're not slagging and cussing each other off, and Corey's not said it again and won't say it again. What the fuck do you
say
want?
what again?
The N-word.
Right, excuse me. Again, you're taking the context of the conversation, which was outed by Levi, which I already outed months prior to that I was simply making the connotation between what Zach had said.
Corey, they're saying, why do I forgive you as a person of colour? I'm saying, whoever said what in what connotation, if you're not going to do it again, is that not the point, yeah?
I say it in rapping all the time.
Right, Corey. You can't. I don't see. Then people say Corey will start this conversation. If I, Angela, try and educate him, I will then, as a person of colour, will get cussed out and say that all I do is talk about race and then get baited out. But what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? As a creator, do you see what I'm trying to say to you? Because I could sit there and educate Corey about why you can't say
that. Which get it correct or don't get it correct at all, you evil bitch.
I could very much tell him why, but then yous lot are going to come at me. So what the fuck do yous lot want me to do? Please let me know. Because when Alex Brigham takes the fucking piss and microaggressively does shit consistently towards me, it's not a problem. But where you guys told me to, then I'm the selective one. Jesus fucking Christ.
Exactly.
Paige, you can't be responsible for the moral code of the app with regards to racism.
Cockapoo, the thing is, because I spoke about it, yeah, that's my real life job, Cockapoo. You know my real life job. But then when I stopped, I've stopped doing it, Cockapoo. I've stopped. Everyone says I'm too much, so I only do it on my own lives. But now, if for instance, 4.1k, if I was to sit there for the next 25 minutes and droned on about real life statistics, facts as to why he can't sit there and say that word in rap songs, I'm the fucking bad person, not anyone else that said it. It's me, Cockapoo. I'm tired.
No, the people shoot the messenger.
I'm tired.
I agree with Paige. Angie, hiya. I like most of yous that are in the box, but I would like to ask a question to Swearing Shep, if I don't mind. And I do like her as well.
I don't know if she's
watch her.
asleep. Yeah, what's your question?
Sleep, Swearing Shep.
I don't think she's here, is she?
No, I am here. Sorry, I'm just doing a million and one things. And
Sorry, I like
Hello,
you,
Laura.
all
Happy
right.
Christmas.
And I honestly do. I watch yourself on the farm and all the rest of it, right? But what baffles me is, see, when EQ was arrested, now I like EQ too, so shoot me if you need to, but you made a big hoo-ha that you knew she was arrested and as if it was involving you. But it wasn't. So why did you make the effort to come on live and tell everybody that EQ had been arrested?
Well, EQ has spent literally the past year and a half going at fucking Laura. Let's not do that.
Well, come on.
No,
Laura's
I'm sorry.
been-
I'm sorry. The crazy bitch went and got her fucking scalp pulled to blood clot tightness that she never had it to piss me, Laura, and fucking Torian off because we backed Laura. Sorry, Laura. Sorry.
But Paige,
Laura's
let's not act like it
between-
wasn't two-sided as well. Do you know what I mean?
No, but the thing is, do you know why it's not two-sided, Gracie? Do you know why it's not two-sided? Sorry.
That is two-sided.
No, it is.
Do you know why it's not? Because
Yes.
there are black trans people too. Guess what? Like
It
when
doesn't matter.
when EQ.
That's still exactly the same
irrelevant.
hate
I'm
crime.
gonna mute because I'm gonna kick.
You're better muting Paige because I only asked.
Who the hell are you telling to
Swearing
mute?
Shep. You shut up, Corey.
No, you shut up. Your dog's ugly, by the way.
No, it's
Wait,
not.
don't be horrible about
The
dogs.
dogs are mutt.
Right, just
I've
to
never seen
answer,
a state quite
for
like
fuck's
it.
sake, and I just think this is so highly irrelevant. But just to answer, I didn't come on the app hoo-haing, pretending it were about me. I can't remember what else you said. Sorry, I started laughing, so I didn't know what else you said, love. But apart from that, I didn't come on the app and do that. Sorry. Like it was about me, because it wasn't, obviously, as you're aware.
I'm going to say something now. I don't agree with the racism that Shep has experienced in her lives ever. And I've seen it, I've watched, I've ghost watched. It's been pretty fucking horrendous and sick-minded, the shit that she's put up with. But also, Shep, you have to agree that you've absolutely kicked it out of the park with the amount of transphobia that you've dished out.
No. Stop trying to do that. Stop trying to do that. Because like I've already said, yeah, I could have rang the police. Yeah, I could have bit my tongue and been the better person, which I had done for quite a fucking while. No, I chose to be a petty bitch and just do the exact same back. You treat people how you expect to be treated yourself. So
Yeah,
you
but then
wanted
if
to
you've done
affect
it
me
back,
for
so
me,
it's okay for
so
them
I'm
to
going to
come back
affect
and
you
do it
for
to you
you.
again.
That was it. End of
Why
the
you
day,
shouting?
it was... Listen, it was going on for quite a while prior. Again, you all want to disregard that. So if I chose...
No, we're not disregarding anything, but we're acknowledging both sides. We're acknowledging both sides. We're all human beings.
Because that's all I did. I just went back at them.
Do you not think, like, Gracie, like when it comes
Am
to
I
law-
not allowed to do that?
When it
Am I
comes
not
to
allowed
law,
to
you-
someone's going to go for someone's looks and then
Why
the
are you
other person
shouting
goes
then?
back at their
I don't
looks, so they're not
understand why
allowed
you're
to do
shouting.
that.
I don't think
I
Laura
just
went for
spoke in a normal
transphobia. The thing is with
voice.
me, Laura didn't go for. They were going back and forth. You're allowed to looks, whatever. Laura didn't go for
I said the
transphobia.
first thing that I said was, what is it? What is your problem with me? Because for some reason, someone on this app I never knew, for some reason, just started going on about the way I talk. I need to wipe myself in cow shit. I never started anything with that person. I don't even know why. Yeah?
No,
Not
but
that I
you ain't
really give a
yet
fucking
because you
shit.
turned round and said,
But
if we
that
dig
was
her,
going on
if we
for
dig her
quite
up,
a
she'll be
while.
a man.
That was going on for quite a while. And I thought, do you know what? With this type of person, yeah, in my opinion, the only way to deal with them is go back with the same type of shit that they're going at you with. And what?
Do you see though on the
Mine's
app
on the response. I've not started on this person for no fucking reason. Whereas the other person cannot say the same. So I'm fucking sorry. Stop trying to always deflect the racism onto transphobia.
This is the problem.
It's like you're trying to get your mate back or something. Well, you're doing a very good fucking job.
I don't even talk to EQ. But
We know that, but it's like you're trying to get back in good
Shep, I'm
books or
just
something.
being fucking
We
honest
don't
and
need to
giving
keep
my
pointing
opinion.
it out.
You're
We
not.
know what I've said.
No.
We know what I've said,
makes the
which the
whole
first thing that I
world
said
blind.
was,
Simple.
what's your problem with me? Is it because I'm the woman you're trying to be? Something along them lines of, that's when it all started. I know what I fucking said, and it's purely in response. But all you want to do is come at the fact that I'm transphobic. No, I'm not.
But that's it, you can't fight. You
No,
can't
I'm
fight
not.
the title.
Homophobic.
what you say is
You all
right.
want to come and say, I'm against gay people, I'm transphobic. I'm fucking bisexual, you fucking idiot. So how can I be?
Can I be devil's advocate here? And I'm not just sitting there backing
We'll
Shep
have
because
all
I'm a
the
woman of
letters
colour.
crunching.
Can I be just devil's
How can you
advocate?
say
Like
you're
with
homophobic?
everyone, but no one's actually.
No, I'm not
when,
transphobic.
when it comes to
right?
Shep,
and I'm not against people who are gay. What I chose to do was go at that person who was going at me for me, so I went at them for them.
Okay, so you say you're not transphobic, but would you say that you've made transphobic comments?
I gave the same energy back, yeah?
You're
That's
not
all
answering my
I
question.
did. That's all I did.
Can I just say one thing and I'll mute because everyone's going at me? Both transphobia and racism is wrong. What annoys me about this app and not only that society is that there's more uproar and more going against Shep. And like I said, I'm not transphobic because I'm not saying what she's saying regardless. I understand why she said it. However, I just feel like so many people have given EQ the bly, been cool with her at times, or like chose to ignore it because of certain situations, but then gone at Shep so much because of the
But no,
transphobia.
Paige, the only reason I keep bringing it up is because every time I bring it
No,
up, it gets brushed over.
It's not getting
You
brushed over.
don't. You're bringing it up
EQ
because you
got
hope
her
that
head done
EQ's
because of
going
me
to
and
see their
Dorian.
screen recording,
Like,
and then you're going to be besties with her again.
Exactly my fucking point. You really, like, it's like someone's put
Why
50
are you
pence in your Grace there.
shouting?
You're trying your fucking hardest, love.
Why are
EQ
you
only got her hair
shouting,
done, Gracie,
Shep?
yeah,
But
because
can
she
I
was.
just say one
speak
thing?
in a
Being
normal
bisexual
voice?
has nothing to do with the trans community.
No, I said because I have been called transphobic. I've been accused of being against the gay community. So how can I be when I'm a part of that community? Really and truly.
Yeah, but that's to
What,
do
you're part of the
what
trans community?
It's not, it's
No,
LGBT,
I
it's all
didn't
under the
say
same
that. I
bandana.
didn't say that.
No.
Just listen when I'm fucking talking.
You just said it.
But the
No, I
minute
It's all under
didn't
the
say I'm
same
a
umbrella
part
though,
of
isn't
the
it? It's
storyline.
LGBT, LGBTQ
the minute
community.
anyone questions anything that you've had to say, you just shout at everyone. Like,
I know.
why?
And you talk really quiet and you annoy everyone.
Shouting. I'm just
So what's
a
the
loud,
difference?
naturally loud person, and I'm not
God,
shouting.
sorry, I can't do it. Like, listen, me and Laura don't even talk, but she's not shouting. I'm loud. When you're like Corey's loud, like when you're a theatrical, nothing to even do with race, but theatrical people, and we're all on TikTok, we're all creators. Like in general, like I've heard Laura shout, and do you know what I mean? Like
That's not me shouting,
she's
darling.
been a rude. Like, and
But
she's
sorry,
been a,
I'm loud, obviously.
sorry, I'm
Don't
just
ever
saying
eat
that.
her.
Like, read the room and have a conversation. Like,
Nobody
no
talks
Cockapoo, you
very
know what I'm like?
Why
condescending
not
like
now
you
to
do,
have a
see, Cockapoo.
conversation
That's the
or
biggest
something,
problem.
Cockapoo?
Is you talk in such a small, quiet tone because you like to feel as if you're above everybody else. You like to talk so calmly that your shit doesn't stink. You understand? It comes across in such a patronising manner. People would just love to hit you with a car
Exactly
at 90
that.
miles an hour. But some
Corey,
of us
no
have got a
one
bell in
gives
every
a
tooth, you see,
flying
Cockapoo.
fuck about what you've got to say. You
Yeah,
absolute wimp of
have
a
another
man.
drink. Hopefully it's your last. Shut up, you dog.
Oh,
Grace?
so what you want to do is denigrate me because you think I've had a drink.
Denigrate.
And by the way,
Denigrate you.
even I've had a drink, I can still wipe the floor with you.
I don't think you can spell the word wipe.
Because you are a
Right,
little
Get up,
shit
you
of a
alcoholic.
man.
You two, I don't have an issue
can't-
with either of you, but listen,
you
we're all
two
having a conversation
cannot
here and giving
stand
our
up
opinions.
as
You're
a
just
man.
arguing. Stop it.
Yeah.
She's got a vendetta against me. She fancies me.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
guys,
it's
we're
her
talking about
problem.
something on a serious nature. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yes.
Grace.
This is very serious.
Also, some of you microaggressive bastards.
Sorry,
Why
shut
didn't
the
when
fuck up,
Corey
you
and couple people were just
absolute
arguing,
moonhead
no one said
cunt.
that they were shouting like you did to me and Laura. Just saying, sorry to make it about race again, like I always do.
No,
Sorry.
I didn't say about
Not you,
Laura
Cockapoo.
Stop
The
shouting,
comments, the
please.
comments, the comments, Bab.
Yeah.
Grace.
No, I wasn't. I never watched the comments in Angie's room. It's pointless.
I do. I can't help it. You know I do.
Sorry, Devon. I can hear you saying my name, but I can't. I won't be able to hear you.
It's all right. I just wanted to reply to you about the Okay, so if racism was taken more seriously on this app, yeah, I heard you talking earlier about when you came on this app and you were treated wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you said eventually you lent into that and you became an absolute C word, right?
Yeah, God.
I want you to look at it kind of like that, right? Where she feels like she's received racism, the app didn't really back it, and then eventually she's become that absolute C word in retaliation. I feel like you can understand that to a point.
You guys all understood it with T, right? But you don't get it with Shep. That's because you don't like Shep. And that's like I said, I don't talk to either or these women, but hypocrisy is a hypocrisy. You guys got it when it was reactive. You saw what T went through and you saw her reactiveness and how it hurt her. Why is Shep different?
I actually like Shep. And I do watch her on...
Who's T?
Yeah, nobody cares who you watch, you dog.
Shut it, Corey.
Shut
Or you're
it,
not getting your
Corey.
heart me the
I'll
morn.
get my brew.
You'll not be getting your heart me the morning, I'm telling you.
Oh, well, hold on. Give me 2 seconds, babe. Let me just block it.
Devon, sorry,
No,
just
good.
to reply to you quickly. People came about me,
There you go,
came
you're
at me
blocked.
about things like my
Not your
weight,
problem.
etc. Do you know what I mean? I don't really categorise that. Like I took
Sometimes you're not
offence
worth
to it in some
watching
ways,
anyway.
but not like to the extent of racism and things like that. Do you know what I mean? If someone came at me about, for example, the colour of my skin or whatever, I wouldn't go back at them about, I don't know, them being trans or the colour of their skin, etc. It's just not. I feel like
Crazy,
it's
see
different.
where it's hard. Do you know why it's different? Like when it comes to things like
Gracie,
race.
you really don't fucking like me, do you? Because you can't help but keep pushing at this fucking point.
I've just answered Devon. I wasn't
Nah,
even talking
mate,
about
you just, at any moment, you fucking can. You just really can't wait to get
I
it.
don't even dislike
Can I just
What?
quickly say something? And I've said this myself and I got crucified for it, but however, I have educated myself once again on it. But someone has put it in the comments and I want to repeat it. You choose to be trans, but you don't choose to be black.
That's a lie. I
What do
don't
you
agree.
think about something like that?
I don't agree with that.
I'm not having
No,
that.
I
You
didn't
don't
agree
choose.
with that either.
You don't choose to be gay, you don't
Shut up.
choose to
Who
be
the fuck
trans,
are you?
and you don't choose to be black. Like,
Shut
listen,
up, Corey.
Andrew, do you know what I would say? Just
No,
really
drop the
because
Scott.
there was at one point I agreed with that. I mean,
Can I just
I'm
say
not
one
saying I
thing
agree
quickly?
with
You know when people get abused, okay, so do you think if every single person, okay, if you chose to be GAY or you chose to be trans, the people that are rejecting it and that are
No,
actually
I'm talking about the trans, to have the surgery and
You don't choose to be gay,
No, can I
mate.
finish? Because
I'm
I'm
not talking
like, can I
about
finish?
GAY,
What I'm
I'm
saying
not
is
talking about
the
gays,
people
I'm
that
talking
get
about
so
trans.
offended, like the people that get abused by it, do you not think if people that are getting abused and all this fucking therapy that they're meant to have and like reconversion, all this bullshit, when you're a minority and you're getting so abused, of course, when you don't, if you could not obviously be that, if it was a choice,
But can I
a
just
lot of
say
people.
something? That is something I said once. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I've.
I didn't say you,
myself.
Angela.
I
I
don't
was
feel
just.
that. Can I just quickly say I don't feel that way now? But however, other people may think that, like that person in the
It's
comments.
not a choice.
But I'm
You
just
don't
thinking what
choose.
you thought about.
But you don't choose anyone that's in a minority. Okay, so can I just say one thing in society? Anyone that's oppressed or in a minority, there's a reason for that because society put upon people that can't help how they are. That's how you create minorities and that's how you fuck people over. If you could choose it, then you could choose either or. Does that make sense? And there wouldn't be a minority. You can't.
Yeah, but
when you're an oppressed minority, you can't choose.
But would you, if being, someone being a trans woman, would she not choose to have?
Well,
the
so do you
surgery?
think that trans women that are trans women that they get abused, they get looked at, they get this? Do you think they choose to have that abuse just for what? Attention? Is that what you actually think, guys? Of course they don't. It's who they are.
Can I say something?
No, you can't. Shut your mouth.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, I'll mute you. It's just, that's
I
one
think
thing
you
that's really
kind of.
passionate to me.
Can I just say something? I think you kind of went off topic there, though. I'm just talking about like some people may think it's a choice to be, you know, to have the surgery regarding the trans community if you choose to have that surgery. But however, I don't agree with that. I'm just saying other people do. So I'm just wondering what you thought on it.
You know, I don't think. I think anyone in a minority. Like if you're being oppressed in society, if you could just pick and choose, you could like mask. Does that make sense? If I could pick and choose, for instance, I'm mixed race, yeah? Really simple. If I could mask being white and not get racial abuse in certain situations growing up, do you not think you'd sit there, do you know what I mean? Be like, oh, I'm white in this situation. We were like, people are being abused. Trans people don't get it easy. Like people in the LGBT.
The surgery
No, but so if they're not getting it easy, Angela, there's people that choose easy lives. Do you think if people are going through such a mentally like challenging thing physically, do you think they're choosing it? They're just born and they feel that way.
I'm going to say something.
The surgery is a choice, though, isn't it? That's why I'm asking you, because other people may think that. So
yeah, but if you're born in the wrong body, like that's the only way to.
Yeah. I don't think being gay is a choice.
I'm gonna say something now, and then I'm gonna drop. If
Thank
I
fuck
had
for that.
been born in a different skin, and somebody came for me because of the color of my skin, I would come with all guns every single day. I would scorch earth. I would burn bridges. I would be an absolute sinuante in ways that you can't
no
imagine.
difference then.
In ways that you cannot imagine. I would never, ever, ever accept any disrespect about the colour of my skin, my religion, or anything. I just would not. So whenever anybody has anything to say about those topics, I get it, and I would never judge them for the attitude, the energy, or whatever they say. Ever, never, whatever.
Okay, so Cockapoo, I get you, yeah, but how do we eradicate hate with hate? That's my point. That's my only point.
You can't. Don't ask her another question.
So hate comes from ignorance, and ignorance you can never ever change, because if they're ignorant, they're ignorant. An opinion is an
So
opinion.
your hate on me comes from ignorance.
I don't like you because of what
You're
you want
ignorant.
to-
I got you, baby.
I don't like
Now
you.
I'm just
because of-
waiting for Gracie to
No,
bring
let
me
me-
up again,
let
because
me
I think
just
she's
finish.
getting to a point of that
I
again.
don't
So
like
can we
you
let
because
Gracie
of
finish,
what
please?
you've done in your personal life to people that you know personally, and you have absolutely used their mental health to crush them and denigrate them. You are a nasty. You are what people call is a charming narcissist.
Oh,
You are
thank
a
you, Bestie. I
nasty piece of
absolutely
work.
applaud that.
You are a nasty
Are
piece
you
of
going to
work.
try and twist it like you did with Alex earlier?
I
Yeah,
am
good
just
luck
not
with
res-
that, you pisshead.
I'm not drunk.
You're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Can I just say something?
I'm
before we
completely
go?
cool.
No,
Cool about
Ange,
who
please
I
don't
am,
say
Corey.
anything,
Shut up,
babe.
you Corey.
No,
And get
you
me
come down with the
unblocked.
eyebrow and haggis.
And get me unblocked. Ah, sub to you, you wido.
Oh,
Never-
dear me. Oh, I'll have to
You
unblock
pay
you
for
if
the
you sub
next
to me.
sub.
Have you actually subbed to me?
Aye,
Oh, I'll unblock you immediately. Sorry about that.
aye, and you'll pay for the next sub.
Yeah,
Anyway.
no problem. Yeah, sorry about that.
What people would draw me to?
PJ, baby.
Paigey,
You
don't
see-
start drinking. Take Angela, for example.
God,
don't
not
do it.
Corey knows that I'm not
PJ,
tipsy,
baby.
because
Oh,
Corey
God,
knows
let
when I
me
get.
say this last word to PJ,
I am.
baby.
Can I one sec? Can I just
Wait,
like,
who wants
first
to
of
say
all
to Paige, babe?
ask? Can I just ask if first of all is Paigey okay? Because she has been racially abused tonight.
Angela, if you don't mod me, because you love me and it shows, you're my auntie, mod me by tomorrow or I'll fucking kick off. Thanks. I'm okay.
I just want to make sure that you are okay.
Angela, you're not going to get blamed for it because I asked you.
Oh, listen, I'm not even.
Cockapoo, you're meant to drop now, by the way, babe.
Listen, you little fat Welsh cunt.
Which one is it, little or fat?
Oh, wow.
Which one is it, little or fat? And why are you bringing my
Cockapoo,
race
my
into
nanny's
it?
Welsh. She lives in Flint.
Why are you bringing my ethnicity into this?
No, that's not ethnicity. That's heritage, Corey.
Oh, my heritage. Same thing, innit? Same difference,
No,
whatever.
no, ethnicity can be deemed a race. Heritage.
Okay, so what is their heritage?
Don't buy
Why are you
yourself
bringing
some
my
more
heritage
shit
into
to
this?
fill the emptiness in your life, you cunt.
My emptiness is fine, babes.
I just doxed me nanny. Fuck.
Who did?
I just said my nanny lives in Flint. Shit.
Oh God, you've doxed her. Right,
Angie,
why,
can I just say
which
one
one is it though,
thing before
Cockapoo?
I
Fat or
Cockapoo, you
little?
got flagged. You've got to remove your
Angie, can I just say one thing before I
Oh,
drop?
shut up.
Listen, you.
Wait, what did you? Is it me? Did you want to say something to me?
I am blue.
Okay,
baby.
Corey.
Listen, and
Haggis!
it's Angie that's speaking. Listen, PG baby. You saying you'd like to be white and all the rest? No, you are a beautiful looking.
Oh, I don't want to be light. Wait, I didn't say that.
lassie.
No, you shouldn't say that, Angie.
No, I'm mixed race.
She never said that. How dare you say
What
that
she
about
said
Paige?
is that she wants to be me.
No, you lying. No, you little.
She said she wants to be Delusive Angie.
This is not the views of me, MTV, or Paige, baby. I didn't say that or that.
Yeah, she didn't
No,
say
I've definitely
that.
opened my buzzball. Corey's going to be a long fucking night.
Oh, babes, I'm ready for a...
I've got 3.
Why would Paigey want to change? She is beautiful, Paigey. Oh, God, did I just say that out loud?
Can you get Northeast
Get that
Breezy up in the box,
pre-recorded
please,
now.
Ange?
Ah?
Ange?
Yeah.
Can you get Northeast Breezy up in the box? He just called me Umpa. I think he's referring to my weight, but I want you to see the size of his
Corey's
head.
skinny now.
I know, but I want you to see the size
You
of his
should have
head.
said that 9 months
before he comes
ago.
to me.
I'm joking, Corey.
Well, if he wants to get in, he can get in. Oompa. That's hilarious.
Oh,
He's
this
not
Is it
bad.
because I don't look like a knocked off version of Chester without the lack of hair?
Oh, Chester gifted me earlier, Corey. I was really confused.
Angie, can I have the big box for 2 seconds? So you can-
1 sec,
Yeah,
where are you?
straight off
Oh,
it.
God. What is that you put up?
Well, this guy's calling me an Umpa.
Oh.
Oh my God, he's definitely on some register somewhere. I imagine it's the register to vote before you all start coming for me.
Oh, God. Bloody
You've got to be
hell.
on the register to vote. You've got to be voted in this country. God's sake.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll end up like a bloody...
Yeah, but remember, Corey, there's no look, okay? Because honestly, with
Corey's
what we have
attitude
finding
stinks.
out about people...
Tracy, you dog. You still follow me, you mug. Oh
my God, if I said
Devon,
any of this, like,
Devon,
you've got
you
to be
are
coming for my neck
definitely
in
an
3 months.
Alsatian, I reckon.
yeah, you can get back in if you want, cockapoo.
Oh, God.
You and Devon friends, Corey?
Me and Devon have exchanged some sexually explicit material, yes.
That's disgusting because I thought that was just us. So now you're fucking for the streets. It's fine.
You have Alicia in the book.
I belong to the streets.
Realising that, Corey.
Not Alicia. Get Alicia out of the box.
I want to know why you're all here because this is literally my safe space. and now
Alicia,
everyone's
you got
infiltrated
kicked
it.
out, darling, and I got moved in. When you got kicked out with the cult, I was moved in. How dare
Paige,
you?
I'm back in the cult, sweetheart.
Angela, tell her that
Oh
I...
my God. Oh
I
my
moved
God, you
in,
know that
didn't
guy
you?
who just called me an umpa?
He's
in
in
fucking
Diadro's
Diadro's
thing.
agency.
Corey, Tracy said, is this
Oh.
just about Paige and Corey?
Oh, you're deaf on the register. Pedo!
Yes, it is, Tracy.
Oh, God. Can you smell that, Bella? The bitch is back.
It's so funny when people like with chest have Diadro's badge thing around their name. That's crazy.
Who's got that Mr. fucking speedboat to a 16-year-old creep?
That person who just said whatever they said to Corey.
He called me an umpa.
Thank you, Mandy. Paige you for mod.
Bella, there's sausages in the courtyard. Go and get them.
Oh, have you done something to the sausage in the courtyard?
Go and get them, Bella.
That would require you leaving the home. And unfortunately, unless you're about to admit to drink driving again, then I don't think you've been down to my home, have you? No.
Oh my goodness. I just want Sunday dinner from Gracie, and now I'm gonna mute.
Oh, I'm not going to lie. I back that. I want a Sunday dinner off Gracie too.
Right, Corey?
You want a what?
Right.
We want a Sunday roast dinner from you, if you don't mind.
I don't know if you'll get out alive. Did you not hear what she said last time on her live? She got the
Gracie,
Behave.
she's invited me.
Angela, we're not bringing that up.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't get out alive. She'd pew-pew us.
Wait, what did you say, Grace? I didn't see it. What
I
did you
didn't say a thing.
Gracie, I'm gonna call you, you little bitch, after this live. I missed it all.
I didn't say
I'm
nothing.
sounding
Somebody
like
in the
Corey.
chat.
Can
My
I
mum
have
made
Kelly
me
come
Friends
visit?
come
beat
to my
the
house.
out
Said
of
they
my-
was going to be there in 10 minutes. So I said what I had to say, and that was it.
Can me and Paigey come around for Sunday roast?
And then somebody called the Popo and told them that I had a genuine pew pew, and then I got arrested.
Shut
Because
up.
Gracie, you
You
was
got
you, Courtney
waving
arrested.
Betty.
You did say
waving
you were
it
going to
about
poo-poo someone's
online.
face.
No, but I also said that it was a fucking air rifle and it was a pellet gun. It wasn't
Did
a
you
real
have
fucking
armed
Did
gun.
you have an
police?
air rifle, Gracie?
Yeah, but that's still
Yes,
illegal,
fucking
isn't
right.
it?
Yeah, you're a
No.
mad bitch.
You're allowed air
Ange,
rifles.
Yeah, but
Ange,
it's
if
still
it was
illegal if you're going
illegal,
to
I
say
would
you're
have
going to
been
use it
proper.
on someone.
Yeah, you can't be online doing
No,
stuff like
no,
They
that.
probably
no,
didn't
no,
know it was a fucking air rifle. Gracie's off
It's
on them.
illegal if I use it on somebody.
Did
It's
they?
not.
Not
Did they
illegal
know it
to
was an air
threaten.
rifle, Gracie? Because Gracie, I don't think you realise how scary you are sometimes when you're on live and going off on one. Did they know it was an air rifle though, babe?
Yes, I mentioned it a million times that
Yeah,
it was
but
a
isn't
fucking
it
air
still
rifle.
illegal to threaten with it though?
Well, if I hurt someone with it, then
Oh,
yes.
listen, I've become Corey.
Same
and
as
I'm throwing
it's
people under
illegal
the
if I hurt
bus.
someone with my fists. It's no different. If you hurt someone, you hurt someone.
No,
But having an air
they've upped
rifle
the
is
laws
legal.
though. BB.
Angela, I'm going to send you something on WhatsApp. It's my poo-poo, and I'm going to come to your door with that. Now call the police.
Corey is
I
a liar.
actually believe you.
Don't
No,
say
it's
that because a random man boxed up Angela the other night, so let's not do that.
It's not
have you not seen the
illegal.
mark on her eye has disappeared, Paigey? Wake up.
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, I could
Sorry, would you like me to repeat it? Hold on, let me come close to my microphone.
Thank
The
you.
mark on her eye is no longer there!
What was I say?
Was it an eye? No, Angela told me it was a cheek mark when I
No, it's not even there! Look at it!
It was
I
my
didn't see any
head.
lives yesterday, so none of it happened.
No, can I just say one thing, Angela? I do think, I'm not going to lie to you, I love you to bits, you know this, yeah, but it's given the mouse rat situation, yeah? But, you know, yesterday, people were only telling you, and I wanted to say it so much, yeah, but I was so stoned and I was so tired, I couldn't be bothered to get in the box. People were like, show us properly, the trolls. They wanted you to take your filter off to scream and call you with no filter, love. That's exactly what they were doing.
Angela, can you do me a favour? Can you turn your filter off so we can see the black eye, please?
No, I'm not turning my filter off. No, I
Is
love
it-
my
is that
filter
because
off.
it-
No, because you
um,
want to take a screenshot of me with no
hold
filter.
on. Do you know the weirdest thing that happened yesterday, right? I told my live, I said, call the bloody police. She's in fear, you know, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so they called the police. And then I said, watch you go off live now. So you went off live. And then you come back and I said, watch you come back and watch your eye be different.
Angela,
You
was
come
it
back
the
and
mouse
eye was
rat?
different.
Is it like the mouse rat situation?
Well, I never called the police.
I think it's.
Can I just say one thing?
Corey
With the
who's
mouse
calling.
rat that went on for months, you know it was me that broke the case that with Angela that there was no mouse or rat. You know it was me, right?
Sorry, hold on. Sorry, Paigey. You said yesterday that
God, I'm so sick and tired of Corey throwing me under the goddamn
Hold on.
bus.
So you, because Corey
Corey,
doxed you,
please.
you sit there and said you made up a situation, didn't you, Angela? Because to teach Corey a lesson, just admit it. Like the mouse and rat situation. That's
yeah,
what
you
with
did.
Corey.
You did.
Admit
And
it,
it worked.
Angela.
I
The
shit
solicitor has
myself.
told me to say no comment.
Right,
Oh,
well,
about the rat. What's it about
no,
the rat?
No,
I
yesterday.
do not know what the fuck yous are talking about. What has
Yesterday,
happened?
you made up a situation to make me worry and feel bad for doxing your address.
Because
correct?
you said this is what happens when Corey doxes me. Like the rat situation. Someone doxed you and you said I got a mouse or a rat outside my house. You admitted to me, I've got the recording, Andrew, do you remember?
I'm sick of
7
people
months
throwing me under
later,
the bus.
I'm not throwing you under the bus, but just admit it. That's why we can talk to you again. That's
The
why.
rat situation. I can't remember that one. I think I came clean on that one.
Don't make me look stupid because they'll come for me. They hate me more
Paige,
than they
the
hate
rat
you.
one I came clean.
Paige,
because-
what the
yeah.
fuck is the rat situation? Can you
Angie pretended
recap?
someone sent her a rat, but it wasn't. She's
And
done
I
it
broke
herself.
the case. I've got the recording. I broke
thought
the
a rat
case.
was-
Angela's laughing. Look.
Do you remember the tomato sauce on the window screen of the car?
That was me as well.
I broke the rat in my kitchen case. I broke it. So just admit it now.
So
You
can
were
we
angry
just
at
admit
Corey.
that nobody
Just ring
came there
Corey or
yesterday?
go on live and say that doxing little bastard.
What?
Like, don't make up lies because people worry about you,
I've
Angela.
spoken to my solicitor. He's told me to say no comment.
She's pleading the fifth like Donald Trump. I know it lies. See?
Don't start about Donald Trump. I had Helen here the other day with Christine.
I had hell because I
Big
got
up
messages
Donald
going,
Trump,
your
that's
mum
what I
supports
said.
you.
No, Corey.
No,
Those damn
she's
borders.
already
question
started with
for
me
you.
today, Alicia. Christine started, but Angela didn't box her.
I've got a serious question for you. You read a Christmas card out the other day and you went, Happy Christmas to Dave, Sheila and Angela. Who's Dave?
Dave, who's Dave?
It was, you read a Christmas card out that came through your door and you said, you read it out and it said, Happy Christmas. Well, you said when you read it out, Happy Christmas, Dave, Sheila and Angela.
Angela, say nothing.
No
Say
comment.
nothing. No
Plead the
comment.
fifth.
No comment.
Plead the fifth.
No comment.
Justice for Dave.
Who's Dave?
Who the hell is Dave?
Angela, can you
Are you
tell the comments?
intoxicated again, cockapoo? There's no Dave.
No, but you said Dave in the Christmas card.
Who the hell's Dave?
Is that your man?
Who is Dave?
I don't know.
What's your mother's boyfriend's name?
Is Dave Sheila's family?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to reveal the name, but no, that's.
But it's not Dave, is it?
No, I don't know who bloody Dave is. I've got no card with Dave.
Have you got a screen recording of that next cockapoo?
Corey, are you really going to listen to cockapoo? She must be
Yeah, she's a kiss then. Sorry.
I'm sober. You said Dave.
No offense, cockapoo.
No, I know, but you did say Dave.
He was on that.
Yeah, I was on the buzzballs, but you just said.
I'm on the buzzballs now, cockapoo.
I don't recall Dave's name being mentioned.
No one cares about what you recall or don't recall.
Oh, you two just make up.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Her hate comes from ignorance. She explained it earlier, so
Shut up.
Paige, they'll be friends in a week. Don't worry.
No,
about
I know. That's why I don't. Gracie, I love them all, but I don't care. Can I just say, everyone in the comments, the more you tell me to shut up or say that I'm on drugs, I'm going to down 3 buzzballs.
Cockapoo, you're spreading rumours about me. I said happy
I'm not going to
Christmas
stop
Day.
talking.
Well, it makes a difference. She normally spreads her legs, doesn't she?
No, you
online,
had a
so it makes a difference.
You had a Christmas card that said to Dave, Sheila, and Angela.
No, I probably said happy Christmas Day. You probably said, I don't know, maybe you was on saying that day.
Well, you
I definitely didn't say Dave.
I pay attention to detail.
Are you guys
Pay attention
doxing
to my
Sheila's man?
details.
Stop doxing Sheila's man. This is man.
I just
People
want
really
It's not
analyse
business
everything.
anymore,
On
get
here.
that
You
off.
know what? I was on doing my FYP
Pay
the other day.
attention to
People were
that
saying you
detail,
can see your
you
knickers on. People were saying you can see my knickers on the radios. I was on, oh my god, and it got onto the FYP, my knickers. People analyse everything on it. It's weird. They look at everywhere. I'm
More
not
you
getting
tell me to stop
scared,
talking in
man.
the comments, I'm going to talk more.
Wait, did it say Dear Sheila and Angie?
You know what?
Not
What I
Dave?
should do is go to FYP and just had my mum's hand sticking out, like I've Oh,
Murdered
shit.
her.
Have you got a man,
What?
Angela? That's what they want to know. Do you have a
No,
boyfriend?
no. Listen, that makes sense. It said Dear Sheila and Angie, not Dave, Sheila and Angie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it said dear, not Dave.
Angela, Hannah said drop Paigey. Are you going to listen to Hannah?
I'm not going to drop Paige.
Okay, Hannah, there you go. Irrelevant, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Rudolph, sweetheart. Merry fucking Christmas.
I think we should do one big group hug.
I
No.
agree. Come on, bring it
The
in.
new year, and I can't wait for that. That Monday, is it Monday or Tuesday? The awards, not rewards,
Yes,
awards.
Ange, who the fuck is Pippi? The whole chat has been going on all night. Pippi wants the box. Who's Pippi?
I've got no idea. Pippi Longstocking?
It better not be Chippy. That's the only Pippi I know.
Christmas time. Mistletoe and wine.
Oh my God, Pop.
I don't have a Pippi in the box, guys.
Just leave at this point. Okay, Jessie.
The cockapoo's not going nowhere.
Oh, that's a shame.
Corey.
Shut up, you.
Me?
Shut up, you.
Do you think you two would ever make up?
They're going to make
I will
Corey.
attend her funeral, I promise.
No, because I have real life boundaries.
Oh, here we go. I thought you were going to have real life friends then.
I mean, not being funny, you do.
Cockapoo, you're going to make up. You're the one that told me that Corey's not the actual bad person.
Me?
Yes.
She takes that back.
You're the one that made me realise that I was going OTT with certain things of mine. You remember when I was going crazy because I drank the Kool-Aid and I was going mad and I was like, this person don't have no morals, and I was going crazy. And then you made me realise that the apps, sometimes this and that, and then you could find yourself in situations.
She's drinking the Kool-Aid at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
But
You did, Cockapoo.
But here's the difference. When you speak to somebody in the real life on the phone or what have you, and you feel like you've got some sort of connection, and then you find out that they're an absolute Kent, that hurts more than somebody that's just on the app that's beefing.
Oh, okay.
Well,
yeah,
I've only spoken to you
I
twice, so that can't be about me.
And Corey's an absolute Kent.
I think the thing is, people need to stop doxing on this app. Because
I agree there.
There's only one person in this box that doxes.
Oh,
Who?
come on, I haven't mentioned
And he's
23
Welsh.
I'm joking.
Corey.
I'm joking, I did.
Corey, when was the last time you doxed someone on this app?
Last night.
Yesterday, it was yesterday.
Okay, so Corey, your New Year's resolution, Can you promise no one will, like, in terms of, like, we'll take you a bit more seriously and get you, but can the doxing side, can we all agree to leave doxing in 2025?
But you know what you do, Corey? You silence people. So you have an opinion, but they have an opinion about you. You doxing, let's start trying to silence them.
Yeah, Corey, some of us, we're scared. We've got dogs, we've got kids, we don't want to be dogs. We're scared.
We can have opinions without
To be fair, we should
he
give
said
New
fair
Year's
enough.
resolution to stop that.
He said fair enough, guys.
I said fair enough. Cockapoo lives in number 15.
Yeah, Black Santa has a fucking impact. Everyone, yeah. Say it again, Corey. You're not going to doxing.
I'm not doxing anymore.
This is a Christmas miracle.
Well done.
Paula,
I hope someone
Cockapoo's
recorded
drunk
that.
again, running her mouth. Oh, you
I'll
wish
hold
I
it
was,
against you
you
if you
wish I
dox
was
anyone.
drunk.
The thing is, what you got to remember, doxing is not legal itself, yeah? But however, can fall under harassment. If someone turns up at someone's house and does something, then you're responsible. Do you know what I mean?
Do you not think doxing's intimidation? Like, to be big, like, so for instance, if I dox someone, I've got no platform, so it don't mean nothing. But when big creators dox people, it's silencing people because we don't, like, some people don't want to be doxed. It's not nice, and they get
And
worried.
it's not just me that doxes out.
No, I
said
said everyone, Corey. Dan, I've made Dan do it as well. I'm talking to Dan, Corey, everybody.
Yeah, I was going to say,
like,
Dan does a lot more than me. I only dox Angie.
No, but I just think, like, doxing in general, you can go, I don't care. Listen, you're grown adults. Go back and forth, as long as it's not to do with, like, minorities and stuff like that, whatever. But doxing, like, I don't think people realise the impact.
People need to feel that they can have opinions on the set without people knowing where
without
they
being
are.
worried that people are going to dox their family life.
Listen, doxing or not, anything that you do that is done to intimidate or harass other people is illegal.
Yeah, but
That's
doxing's
facts.
not okay, guys. We're on the internet. Unless you're gonna meet up, I'll be honest. Unless you're gonna meet up face to face and say the same things in a box that you'll say face to face.
Yeah,
don't sit there and dox someone's safe space. That's my biggest thing. And Corey, you know I love you. And
yeah,
everyone,
Cockapoo. Come meet me face to face, bro. Have the same breath, bro.
Yes, Charlie, he was on a live for his opinion. Whether you like him or not, absolutely.
But do you see what I mean? Don't dox people. Like, and if you won't meet up, then don't. Everyone is allowed their safe space. Everybody, troll or not. Like, let's just keep it to like old school cusses. Do you know what I mean, guys?
I couldn't agree
What are you
more.
doing the day after tomorrow?
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm busy tomorrow. What are you doing the day after?
I'm dragging my balls across your husband's head.
He's making sure you're at home. If you have no windows that day, Corey, do you want me to download this live?
No, it's okay. What am I doing? What day are we today? So we're Sunday technically now, aren't we? Monday, I'm not doing anything. I haven't got much of a life, see, Cockapoo. I've got no life,
I'm
no
going to
family,
come and
no
see you
friends.
then. It's only like 2.5 hours from me to
Oh,
you.
that's a threat.
Oh, that is a direct threat.
Oh, that sounds like love to me, an afternoon tea.
So is it Tuesday, you're thinking, Cockapoo, is it?
What day is it tomorrow?
Let me check.
Monday tomorrow, Sunday today, Monday
Tuesday.
tomorrow.
Is it Sunday? Oh, yeah, Sunday.
Can one of you live stream it when it's happening, please?
I'll live stream it.
I'm going to go and see Corey.
Oh, okay, Fiona.
Yeah.
I've got tea and I've got some lovely coffee here.
I'm going to bring my dogs as well, my 2 cockapoos.
Oh, well, it'll give me something else to kick, I suppose.
Corey, you can't talk about dogs in here.
Bella,
And my
Bella.
other half as well.
Bella, attack.
Oh,
God,
shit,
attack
that's
me.
another threat, Corey. and
Yes,
the other
Bella,
half.
attack.
Corey, you missed it. She said she's going to bring her other half with her. That's
Your other
another
half.
threat.
Well, in all fairness, I did say that I was going to drag my balls across his face, so he would need to be there.
Oh.
No, I'm going to come and see you today tomorrow.
Oh, okay. You know my address, I assume.
It's Porth, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Would
you
you
know
like
my
me to
address.
download this live in case something happens to you, Corey?
Yeah, if you don't mind, Dan, just to be safe.
No, I am. I need to run out. I was going to go to Bath, but it's only like an hour on.
Why is Buster putting grapes in my chat?
What?
I don't know.
Got lots of weird people in your chat.
Oh, wow. What a way to read a room.
What am I supposed to be scared?
You sat in a cult live and you're calling them all weirdos.
I said you've got a lot of weird people in your room. They're not all cult people. They're all your people, Corey. Your people are weird.
My people are weird.
Your simps.20.
Can I just say something with Cockapoo, yeah? People keep going on about my chat, but we don't dox. There's no hate crime.
No, I know.
Don't get me wrong. We can't check everything, but they do get blocked. I go into other people's lives and there's doxing and
It's like Dox City, I know.
It's Dox City.
Exactly.
Can we all make a pact right now in this box?
Cockapoo,
They
sorry,
love
I've just
it.
had a text message from my mod chat. I am actually having a mod meal on Tuesday. What
Where?
time were
I'll
you
come
thinking?
too. 4 o'clock.
I think we're meeting at 12. Yep, I should be able to fit you in. That's fine.
Okay, cool. I'll just wait outside your house. You'll know because the ring doorbell will tell you.
Okay,
Guys,
cool.
the cult are the most attractive community on TikTok. Have you seen Smiles, Ziana? Like, the cult is where it's at. I'm telling
Devon
you.
is dying to be a cult member. It's
What do you mean?
gross.
I've got a
Angela,
message
if you
from
mod him
Angie
before me,
saying
I'll
I'm in
kick
the
off
cult.
because you know I'm
I'm
your
in the
babe.
cult. Paigey, shut up, you snake.
How
I'm
dare
already in
you,
here.
stinky, dusty boy, Devon? You know what? You know, see this? That's you. Yeah?
Angie
In the
doesn't even
toilet.
like
Can I
you.
check on my
Working.
Laura to make sure Laura's okay, please?
Oh, shit. I didn't even realise Laura was still
She's in
here.
the bath, guys. Were you not listening to her? She said she's in the bath.
Oh, is she shaving the hairy mint? Oh, all
No,
right, fair enough.
actually, I chose the shower. I've shaved my pits and curls on. I'm just listening to y'all.
I knew you were doing that. I told you to stop plaiting it down there. It's not normal.
No, it's just the pits. I was going to go down below, but I thought I'll just leave it. It's winter.
I've not shaved mine in about 6 months. If no one's touching it, leave it. Let it chill, guys.
If nobody's touching it, leave it. Oh, Angela, there's your excuse, sweetheart.
There you go, Angela.
Hey, remember scratch and sniff, Angie? Sorry,
Oh, for fuck's sake, Devon.
I don't know why you're saying
Yeah,
fuck's
but
sake.
people
When you rang
expose
me
yourself
earlier,
on
that's all you
here,
were
get
talking
away
about
with
was
it.
scratch and sniff.
Do you remember that though, Devon?
You rang
No,
me
I
earlier,
really
you were
remember
talking
that.
about
It's
it.
hearing about it.
She literally said to me on the phone earlier, she went, and all I done was fucking scratch it, and everyone's treating me as some nonce.
I went live, and everyone, as soon as I went live, everyone was like, Angela rubbed her minge and smelt it. I was like, oh.
And you know what? The thing is, I didn't because I went to work with my other hand. I did that with my other hand, and then people just twisted it all around.
Can I tell you one video, Angela, that is in my awards? That is a little spoiler. So we've got funniest clips, right, of 2025. And I'm telling you this because honestly, it's one of my favourite moments. It's when you was very, very drunk and you thought Alicia was in your wardrobe, but you meant your cat. Do you remember that? Angela, that when you was like, Alicia, get out of my wardrobe, but you meant that moment. Angela, I cried tears. I actually cried tears. I cried, and I was out as well. I cried tears. I was laughing so much. It was beautiful. It was brilliant.
What other videos you got on there of other people though?
Cockapoo's identity. Can I just ask Cockapoo's identity? I've got 4 sisters, honey. Which one do you think I'm similar to?
Her name's Fiona.
That's my name, yeah.
When Cockapoo was getting doxxed and everyone was so determined to find it, so I had loads of people that sent me that Cockapoo, I need to send it to you actually. It was a random lady and she'd done like lives talking about flowers and everyone was like, this is Cockapoo. It was someone that done voiceovers. And I'm not going to lie, sounded just like you, but everyone was like, this is her, and went crazy. I was terrified.
Has anyone got her full name in the chat so I can dox it again? I forgot her full name.
My name's Fiona
You
Neal.
said you weren't going to dox Corey. What the fuck?
I agreed to addresses, Devon. Not
My name's
names.
Fiona Neal.
Oh
And
yeah,
by-
just addresses is the main thing. No one's safe space.
And I've
I
got
can't
4
ask
sisters.
people.
Angela, whoa.
And
Angela,
an
what's wrong?
additional
Who's
2
that,
step
Angela?
sisters.
I think it's my
So
mum.
which one am I like, honey?
Hi Sheila, I'm Paigey. I'm Angela's niece, which makes me your
Mum?
great niece. I
Be
will be
careful,
very
Angie. We
soon.
don't want anyone to hit you. Stay on live.
Oh, it's not a...
Right, so her name's Fiona O'Neill.
Yeah, with 2 L's.
And also, I'm going to dox her. She don't actually have Cockapoo. She's got fucking 12 Cocker Spaniels, and she's also got not Cockapoos, Cocker Spaniels, and she's got 7 Labradors and 6 cats. It's mad.
And the other thing, Corey, is you rang Dan up the other day and you cried to him on the phone about him not going.
I didn't cry. I called him every name under the sun.
Him not going for you and you not going for him.
It's quite funny because if you think that's what happened in that conversation, you're deluded.
You've just broken
we said
that.
no more
now.
doxing.
You've just broken that.
If you think in any way, shape, or form I cried on the phone,
picture on your
you are
profile
deluded.
As absolutely broken.
Broken. Oh, why?
want him
Is
to
this
make
your
the-
photo? I didn't realise it was.
I actually didn't want him to make a
Angela,
peace
don't
treaty
you
with
dare
you.
start a fake drama because you're not getting attention because I'll fucking kick off.
I actually didn't want him to make a peace
Angela,
treaty
I
with
will
you.
kick off because I worry about you, you bitch.
And I'm
Don't
so
you
glad
dare.
it's too late, Corey. I've
Don't
absolutely
you
taken a
fucking
picture
dare,
of that.
Angela. I'm going mad.
Oh, whatever. I don't care.
Angie,
Cockapoo.
Alicia
You will
wants in the
care.
box.
I won't.
You will.
I won't.
You will because you don't know what he already knows about
Kick
you.
Matt
but he hasn't
out.
I
got
don't
any-
care, Cockapoo. I got nothing to hide, you dog.
You have.
Sorry,
Nobody
Matt.
cares. I haven't.
You have.
I fucking haven't.
Yes, you
Thanks,
have.
All right,
Gracie.
babes.
Because everything's been spilled in the background about you.
Yeah, of course it have. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
petrified. Absolutely petrified I am.
Oh, yes, it
Did you
has.
notice that though, guys? Right in the comments, it's 3.8k of you in. Yeah, she's already said what she's planning on doing. So what will happen now is because I put up a photo of Cockapoo. Now Dan's gonna start to out things wherever the fuck he thinks he's
Absolutely.
got. Okay,
Yeah.
all
Yes.
right. Okay, go for it.
Let's not dox.
Oh, yes.
I'm joking. I don't give a fuck. Guys, you're all grown adults. Do what the fuck you want. But dox me, I will use it to my advantage. Don't ever get it twisted. Don't dox me. I have 2 children. I'll go fucking mad and I do pull up. Thank you.
He pulled the same stuff with Alex earlier. I know it's mad, isn't it? The script just keeps on repeating itself. You need to write a bit better.
Your river.
Cockapoo, can I ask you one question before it's 20?
I'll only cry a river if you drown in it.
Go on.
Everyone always says this.
Yeah.
And I know, Cockapoo, you know, and I know you're lying. Are you the official script writer for the
Right.
clip?
I've never written a script ever.
And she's pissed. She's called everyone a cunt even if she
Sorry,
didn't want
that's a
to.
lie. That's a lie. Did you or did you not tell me how to respond to Zach the Brat?
Corey, are you the click? Are you like
Hold on, Paige. You let her answer the question.
Telling you how to respond when Zach the Brat upset you and said that you bought men for sex is different.
The same story your best friend's peddling.
Is different than me writing a script that somebody.
was it when he was in the clip?
I showed everyone.
Let me explain what a script is. A script
But
is when
Cockapoo,
you...
was it when Corey was in...
No, Paigey, let me finish. A script is when Corey asked Sophie Bailey to fake a car crash so that he could come to her rescue.
No proof of that.
A script is when he asked Ems to basically do whatever she did so he could come like a white knight in shining armor.
No proof of that either.
But was it when Corey was in the clip, Cockapoo?
It is only Corey.
There's no proof of any of this.
It is only Corey who generates fake scenarios for money.
Wait, hold on. So, Cockapoo, you have the narratives and Corey's...
Angie will tell you that he has also done it with her several times.
But wait, Cockapoo, to know that he's fake, you must have known that there's scripts. So are you saying that the click's not fake, but Corey does fake? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, she's so bitter and twisted. I feel so sorry for her.
Sorry, guys, I was being messy. Ignore me. Sorry.
Yeah, I am not somebody that actually understands why Corey does what he does. All I know is what other people repeat about what he says to them about generating fake storylines for money so that he can rinse the people in his community to get more cash out of them.
Oh, well, that's a bit weird because I seem to get the same amount every single day.
So are you saying there's no scripts apart from Corey? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, apparently so.
I've only ever heard of Corey doing that.
Corey, what do you say to that?
She must be pissed.
Paige.
It's a bit like Luke the Judge. I'm leaving.
Sorry,
I'm leaving the place because I got doxxed. I'm leaving. He never left. So is that not fake? Is that not fake, Cockapoo?
She's the brains.
Hello, Cockapoo. Question.
Oh, you think Cockapoo's the brains, Devon?
Cockapoo, question. I demand an answer.
I just let you all know that Laura
No,
Phillips is
cool.
the brains behind the click, just so you all know.
Oh,
Actually, it's Alicia. That's why she's deflecting on Laura. Just saying, I'm not her friend.
No, I just run Drama Talk.
I don't understand all of this conspiracy theory about like scripts and all that
trolling,
sort of
Grace.
stuff. I've
I'm
never heard
trolling, I
anything
can't lie.
actually being made up.
No, yeah, I'm trolling. I can't lie. Angela's she's trying not to smile. I'm trolling. I don't think Alicia's
Angie
a
loves
script writer.
a script, don't you, Angela?
You me?
Yeah.
There's a rat in my kitchen, Angela. What am I
Sometimes.
going to do?
Me and Angela work
Sometimes.
very well behind the scenes, don't we, Ange?
Bloody hell, you keep throwing me under the bus so Corey.
Oh, it's okay. I'll stop that.
Can I ask you, Big Creator, the question
like
then?
what?
Why don't you involve anyone else in your scripts?
Because none of you got clout.
Or not us. Or do
Oh.
you, in terms of like your mods or anyone else, do you involve anyone else?
No, I don't involve my mods. My mods know nothing.
Who, Devon?
They're literally admitting it right now. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I think they're trolling. I don't believe it.
No. Me and Angela have planned things. Yeah.
I think we know. Like, I'm not being funny. Like I love that. Like I get it. You're mods and some viewers, but majority of us, like a lot of us know when things are planned.
Me and Angie will sit there, right, and then like there's something else going on the app. Say like a talent show, for example. So I'd tell Angie, just do me a quick favor, Angie. Throw yourself down the stairs. Let's go.
Oh, what kind of talent show, Corey, me babby?
Oh, well, like a singing talent
like a
competition
singing
somewhere
one,
else.
Corey.
Now, weirdly, that talent competition just seemed to have disappeared after Luke's made all that money. I wonder what happened there. Have you questioned that,
what
Angela?
happened to that talent show?
Yeah, he made all that money and promised £700. He didn't give it to his community. Madness.
Yeah, use a lot of message. No one come for me ever again.
They call you a scammer. He was meant to go on. He was meant to give £700.
It has been Christmas. Give him time. Thank you.
Give him Christmas. Okay, yeah, of course. It was meant to be done before Christmas, mind, on the post.
Can I just say one thing about Luke Me Babbies? One thing, yeah, is that not obviously give him time, but also the creators definitely got their coins in the meantime. Like they got big like people were giving in them kind of lives. They're not just hating or being rude. Like I did see some of them get to big numbers in that lives. There's some of them.
And I've got to be honest with the 10K thing, Ange, I'm going to have to throw you under the bus here again. When I offered £5,000 for somebody to go and I think it was curb stomp Sheila. Angela texted me going, it's not 5K, it's at least 10. And I said, all right, fine. All right, so that was a little bit of a joke, but obviously nobody's actually going to go and do that.
Crazy.
We love Sheila. We don't want harm to come to Sheila. Or Angela. I ironically don't want harm to come to anybody I argue.
Oh, we know that
includes
every
you,
fucker wants to go and save Angela, mate, because some of us get fucking attacked and Angela goes, you deserved it. Do you remember Angela, our little, yeah, exactly. We know people love Angela. She's got the platform, that's what I mean. We know that. People literally ran and saved her. We was all panicking.
What's the best video? What videos have you got for the best video of 2025?
There's different best videos. So there's
just tell us who they are.
There's biggest drama video. There's funniest like belly laughs.
Paige, you better have when Sheila pushed Angie on the bed and then pointed at her.
I've already said a couple of things. I'm not going to compare all to that. The only one that I said was because it's my favourite one that I put in. That's the only one I'll confirm is when Angela thought Elisa was in her wardrobe because I cried real tears. I was on a night out and I'd come back randomly scrolling and I just happened to catch it at the perfect time and I actually cried real tears because Angela hated.
We was heavily beaten.
Yeah, no, Angela hated Alicia at that time and I cried.
She's like, Alicia, get out of my wardrobe.
Angela, can you sort out Jenny G in your comments?
Who's Jenny G? Train track best for you for who, Jenny?
Yeah,
what
the train. Yeah, but it's 2025. That was years ago now.
About the train track. Yeah,
she's on about the train track video.
First of all,
I thought
Jenny,
she was telling Cockapoo to play on the train track.
No, my
don't dox my stuff. That's in one of my categories.
Honestly, storylines, I better win that one.
But Angela, you do know, like you call me a snake tonight, you little fucking reactive bitch. When I'm not biased, so you are in funny categories, but you may be also in like a bit of like messy ones too. Don't fucking get annoyed with me.
Oh, okay.
You can't, because you said it, bitch, not me. You can't be annoyed.
Someone just said in the comments the glitter bomb video.
The glitter bomb was amazing.
Yeah, but that's years old.
That was December last year. But
no, so it's 2025, guys.
My favourite was I don't know if it was this year or last year when you was falling asleep and Ali got into your box and you screamed.
No,
I laughed at that for
What
hours.
about the one when Angie was still pissed when she woke up
Bloody
in
all
the
of
morning
me.
and she was
talking gibberish.
speaking
Cockapoo,
gibberish.
sweetheart, your videos in there as well. One of your videos in there, Cockapoo.
I must have been asleep there, you know.
You woke up and you was like, you were talking about Simon for some reason. I've got it.
I think I had the police at the door that night. That's why.
Can everyone just quickly as well? Can everyone in here, if you like, obviously Angie, and it's all different categories, send me your funniest, like anything videos. Anyone in this box, anybody, send me them because I need everybody's things.
Don't send her any of my clips.
Corey, I've got so many of yours. Send me Corey's. Corey, you're in for the only two categories I'll tell you is funniest male.
I should win that
I'll give
one.
you. And
Corey can't be in any of them. He's absolutely dull as dishwater.
No, there's some really funny
Cockapoo, I'm
videos
trying
of
to not be
Corey.
biased.
Oh
You
my
moaned at me about
God,
everyone else.
he is.
Can I just say
hating on
this?
strangers online.
He's like
I'm more than half your
vanilla.
age, bro. I'm young
He's
enough to be your son, you
vanilla.
fucking
He's
lunatic.
Can you all listen
boring.
to this
Guys,
The
video
most
instead of
interesting thing about
arguing?
him is his dog.
Stop
Right,
it, man. You're
listen to this.
But
embarrassing
I'm
me.
going. I just want to
Corey
say
and
bye, and I want to
Cockapoo.
clarify that I have no issues with anybody, and I wish you all the best. Good
Gracie,
night.
cook my Sunday dinner. We're gonna have beef, love.
Paige,
Angela,
you've had the
I need to
invite.
raise awareness. Can you?
Wait, listen to this.
Stop happiness. What's happiness? Happiness. What's happiness? What happiness? What am I going to happiness for? I got happiness for what? Happiness for nothing. For saying goddamn the truth. What am I going to trip for?
For saying goddamn the truth.
Angela, can you big box me? I need some information on someone.
Where are you?
Night, everyone.
No.
Hi, Gracie.
Who's
that?
Corey.
Who the fuck is?
Information wanted, please,
No,
guys.
Corey, stop.
Corey, you promised me.
Information
Corey, don't be
wanted.
with a man that gassed up in
Are
life.
you doxing Corey?
Apply within, please.
Corey, you fucking
Oh my gosh,
promised me.
I didn't
you
even know
little
who it was.
bastard.
See what I mean? What a vicious, vindictive.
You just promised me,
cunt he is.
Corey. No, Cockapoo, you know, me and Corey, like, ask poor Alicia. Alicia went live on a night out and I grabbed the phone.
Why do you think that Corey Wow can be anything other than he is? Which is
Yeah.
Because this is the first time Corey was crying to me, Cockapoo.
nasty little 28 and a half year old cunt.
No, he was nice to me though, and
you,
he's never
Bestie.
been nice
But
to me.
just
Cockapoo.
Corey, you said
do
you
you know
weren't
what
going
he
to dox
is?
anymore.
He's
Excuse
called
me,
a
I
charming-
agreed to no doxing, no
he's
address.
called a
No,
charming
we said
narcissist.
we said anything but names,
Paige,
Corey.
Paige,
No,
let
you
me
names
didn't.
only.
There is no information on that
Let
poster. I'm
me
asking for
explain. He's
information.
called a charming narcissist. What he does
Yeah.
is he pretends to be a nice person so he can
Right.
get things on you. So that when
Yeah.
he's got those things
Cockapoo,
on
baby,
you,
I know I've been manipulating
he
my.
can
Cockapoo.
then go at you.
Hold on, baby A. Sorry, Cockapoo, not something
everything
yet. Baby
I had
A, was
on
you
Jay,
talking
you
about
did
me
to
and
me,
our
though.
friends the other day? In your story, baby A, I'm confused because you unfollowed us all and blocked us after we was very kind to you. Sorry, continue. Sorry.
Corey, what I
I've
love
just
for
been
you,
messaged
what I
by
love
the
for you
team.
is what you've just done.
That's okay.
I love that for
I've
you.
just got messaged by the T. Apparently, she's got all your information.
I
No,
love that
T,
for
stop
you.
it.
Do you know why I love that for you?
Oh, go on,
Because
then.
I'm not
Dan
somebody
got
that sits
loads.
I'm not somebody that sits on the internet and issues threats, and I never
Okay.
have.
Right.
Happy New Year.
Tasha, I know. I'm just
Happy
trying
New Year, my love.
Some of us are trying to mend things, Tasha, love, and not in comments, being messy because you've got nothing else to do and you love it in the comments. Some of us are in the boxes getting fucking stressed out because people are arguing or we're getting blamed. So respectfully, some of you comments, unless you're going to go
And
live
by the way,
or get in the
Corey,
box, like Cockapoo said when she's on a...
Did you say that was the tea? I just love that for the tea also. She's from
Cockapoo, I was
Southport.
nearly done. I had one more. I was going to say shut the fuck up. But then I was
Excuse me,
Southport
Cockapoo,
also.
no doxing, please.
No, but you just said you got all your information from the tea, and she's
No,
from
I said
Southport.
she's got all the information.
No, but she said that you said that she gave you all my information.
I didn't
And
say
she's
that.
and she's from the.
I
She's
didn't
from
say that.
Southport
Baby
too.
A, I'm not bringing
And
you
I
into
love
nothing.
that.
I'm just
What I
calling,
said
I'm
was-
asking you a question, baby
Is the
A, as a
T's
grown
just
adult.
messaged
God,
me.
Bianca Lonsdale, I love that for you.
She
Sorry,
just doxed, so there we go. It's all good now.
Sorry, Cockapoo, and Corey. Sorry, you know I'm not too messy sometimes. I can't help it. Baby A, the shoe kind of did fit a little bit because of the situation at the time. But you know me, I say things with chest. So if you would like to,
I
I'm
can't
not saying
stand
that.
Corey. Ha ha. Fuck you, yo.
I don't care. C1 fucking 3 times X. Shut the fuck up. And baby A, who did you mean, please? Thank you.
Guys, I will be kicking people that dogs. Please don't
Right,
dogs on my
excuse me, Angela, though, right? You and Paigey and Alicia jumped down my throat when I put up that photo, but she just doxed Bianca's real name, the T, and her location, but she didn't get shouted at.
Wait, who's Bianca?
Bianca, the T.
Cockapoo.
Yeah, but the T's just messaged you, you said, and said that she's got all Cockapoo's information.
Yeah, but cockapoo, okay, I get it, but yeah, as like everyone says, we on this app, this is the thing with, people call us hypocrites. In that same situation, you can't be like, don't do this, but then do it back. Like everyone said about Shep. Remember, everyone was getting at Shep, saying that Shep can't be transphobic
Are
even though
you
she's been
taking the
abused by
piss?
EQ.
Are
Cockapoo,
you
baby, is
taking the piss?
no, cockapoo, I'm not. I'm in a
Are
toilet.
you
I'm having
taking
a
the
shit.
fucking piss?
No,
Shut the fuck up.
You
cockapoo,
shut the
number
fuck
one.
up.
Cockapoo,
No,
I'm having
he
a
just
shit,
he
not
just
a piss.
no,
I'm
he
in
just
a
took the
toilet.
piss. He just took he just put a picture of me and
No,
said that the tea gave him all of my information.
No,
wait, who was
I
that?
said
That
the
was
tea
you.
By the
messaged me.
way,
I don't get it.
the tea's information has been out there for a long time.
And so is yours.
He
Wait, who
thinks
was
she's
that
protected,
picture?
and she's not. It's me.
And neither are you.
Wait, that was you, cockapoo.
Yeah.
Right, I'm muting because I clearly don't fucking understand the situation. I thought that was actually the tea. I've never seen you, cockapoo, babe. I'm muting. Sorry, I'm drinking my buzzball and spinning like a shit that I am. Sorry.
Cockapoo looks like what Canadian Angie wishes she looked like.
Cockapoo's sexy. We never know. I genuinely didn't know that was you. I thought that was the tea. He said he docks the tea.
Oh, Bianca, I've kept so quiet for a long time about you. Upper Orton Road, Birkdale.
Oh, see, look at that. She just doxed Angela. Hello.
The comments were right about me. Shut the fuck up.
She literally
Paige.
just doxed her address. A mother
heard
with children.
anyone.
A mother with children, and she just doxed the address.
Who
doesn't
dogs? I
live
didn't
there
actually
anymore.
hear. Who
Cockapoo just
dogs?
doxed where the tea lives.
He doesn't actually live there anymore.
Angela, can we block G because she's been rude
Wow.
to everyone and she's not sent you a heart me and she's been a cunt to everyone.
Wow.
Who? G.
G with the flower. She's not even sent a heart me.
It's
Shall I also
the tea that no.
Shall I also dox her husband's or boyfriend's construction company? Shall I also do that too?
Can we just not
No,
dox?
no doxing, please.
I'm
How
sorry.
do you? Can I ask you a question though? How do you sleep at night? Yeah, because I don't think I'd sleep at night because I'd be like wondering if something's going to happen to them.
But she just doxed, and you don't give a shit. If I read out your
anyone who
address,
wants
you'd
to
rip
come to
me
my
a new
house,
one.
they're welcome. Just
Why
remember
do you-
what's going
why
to face
does
you at the
everyone-
front of the door. I'm not a single woman.
Why does everyone know
come
everyone's
to my
family
house.
members' names?
Exactly, Cockapoo.
People
Why
go
do
on
you know
Facebook
everyone's
and all that.
details?
That's strange.
Some of you lot should stop doing gossiping and bitching on TikTok and then change your Facebooks because my Facebook will never be
and
found.
I didn't start it.
Can't do it to me. Mine all died.
Rory did it.
My dad's on TikTok and he probably chats.
And
Oh,
he
here we
also
go,
named-
here
and
we
he
go.
also
So talk
named
about the
the-
action and then your
Cor-
reaction to justify the action I gave you.
Corey started it, and he also named the person that gave him information about me.
I said she messaged me.
I'm just
Don't twist
responding.
it. I said she messaged me.
What? Why don't we all just say everyone stop doxing?
Yeah.
She
I'm
just
getting
doxed.
dizzy.
It's all right,
No,
the
Corey,
tea's
I
in
said
here. Can we get the tea in the
everyone.
box, Ange?
At
It's
1
so
minute
dangerous
past.
to dox, you know.
Angela, can we have the tea in the box? She has the right to respond.
She's not in the box. She can get in the box if she wants.
Yeah, get her in the
Guys,
box.
can we stop doing it? They're so dangerous. You don't know who's watching you, man. How would you feel if you woke up and something happened to someone that you doxed?
How would you feel if you dox someone and the person that you sent to dox got
It's okay.
fucked up?
Cockapoo don't live
How would
alone
you
anyway.
feel
She's
then?
got a husband. She's got her sister. She's got her 2 sons and stuff, so she's fine.
It doesn't matter. That's more scary. Some of us, Corey, don't want our... Some of us are on TikTok and we act like absolute Kents, yeah? But do you think... My real family, on Christmas, my mum made me delete the app off my phone. And when I explain TikTok, they think I'm a freak, Corey. I don't want them docs. I don't want any of them docs.
I didn't hear Cockapoo dox an address, but is that an address that you live at, T? I mean, you're not going to say it probably on TikTok.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't
That's
live
not
at
her
Upper Orton
address.
Road.
I think she
But
said
She said it again.
lives there though, no?
I feel seasick.
I think she just said it's her mother-in-law's address or something.
No, she doesn't live at Upper Orton Road.
Oh my God, she's done it again. Hello, Angela.
Right, Cockapoo. I said no doxing. I've got to kick you.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, I don't want doxing on my platform because...
Did she just dox again?
Yeah.
Cock-a-fucking-doodle shit, right?
I didn't hear anything.
And I did
I didn't
say...
hear
Cockapoo, listen, I love you.
Of course
I love
you didn't
Corey,
hear
but
anything,
listen,
Alicia.
But guys, like for instance, if I'm gonna sit there and scream about something else or a minority, I can't moan about me. That's what everyone says, yeah. Guys, stop doing it because you're giving TikTok what it wants. This ain't real life. This ain't fucking hip hop. This ain't backyard. This ain't school. This ain't real life. This is TikTok where everyone takes this and that and puts this and that and clickbaits. guys, we can't be complaining about the things
I know
that are
Corey,
affecting us
he did
and
that,
then
but I
doing
gave a
it.
warning.
Alicia.
And I
Yeah.
stopped as soon as the
You
warning
not
was
played
given.
bingo in a while.
Yeah.
I'm legally blind, deaf.
I stopped
How
as
does it
soon
look
as
for
you
me
give my
when I've
warning,
got doxing and
Angela.
I'm not kicking people out?
What does that mean, Angela? Paige's husband's fallen great.
Please, guys, no doxing. People got children, man. Think of it if it's you.
Right, can she have one more chance?
Probably get
Levi,
12 chances.
Levi, you wouldn't be happy if your address was doxed.
Oh,
I know
Levi's
where Levi
address gets
lives.
doxed all the time.
Levi doxes every mother. Everyone's scared to go against Levi because he doxes every fucking. He
Who
doxes
put
goldfish.
Cockapoo back in the
Levi
box?
offered people at uni for my
Whoever
address.
put me back in the box, Corey
It
put
wasn't
my
me.
picture up and thought he was being a smart ass, and he said that he had all my information from the
I didn't put
tea.
her in.
So
Yeah, I'm not Cockapoo. I agree with you, but like
It
you
was
know,
a reaction to an action.
No, but Cockapoo, you're the one that told me my reactions are still dependent on me. How I react to people. You're the one that taught me that, and power in our response. Oh my god, I'm glitching. You can see my face. Cockapoo. You can't like when you can't sit there and moan about doxing if you're then doxing. Does that make sense? He's not a cunt now. You're both cunts.
She doesn't live in that road.
Oh.
She's not lived.
But
Why
who
would
lives in that road?
No, but no one's gonna listen to you now, Cockapoo. Do you get it? Like you can't moan about the thing that you then gone and done.
she has said in her own words that her boyfriend grew up on the same road as DG, and I know what road DG grew up in.
That's because
Yeah,
on
Cockapoo,
St. James,
Cockapoo, I love you. I can't be fake. I remember I was in DG's live. You're the one when DG had to pull you up because he was like he thought you was doxing him when you was pissed that night. Do you remember? And you were saying something.
No,
I'll call you. I'm gonna call you after.
I've never.
No, because I'm not gonna listen. Because I actually fuck you. I'll call.
No,
you.
no. The only reason you knew where Bianca was living was because your son is best friends with DG, correct?
I haven't got a son, you weirdo.
You have. You got two.
I have not.
Well, you have.
So Bianca's giving you a pile of bullshit then.
Oh,
I
right,
haven't
okay.
got two sons, you absolute weirdo.
Please, no doxing.
I haven't got two sons. Corey's talking bullshit.
your sister's son. Sorry, I read the message wrong.
My
Your
sister's
son.
sons. Oh yes, they haven't. She hasn't got two sons either.
Oh, the T. Get back to me with real information, please.
Oh my god! So are we all just saying that my cute pact of no doxing's gone out the window? I made the pact at 8 minutes past 1, Corey. It's only 14 fucking minutes past, and are you all just going against it already? You all agreed, you little shits.
Paige, the T talks through her fucking.
The T, don't post nothing. Don't enable anything, you little fucking shit in the comments.
So who's Anne-Marie O'Neill?
The T post it all.
Oh my freaking.
Who's Anne-Marie?
No one fucking knows who Anne-Marie is. People keep messaging me in the comments going, how's Anne-Marie? And I'm like, who the fuck
my
is
cousin.
Anne-Marie? It makes me laugh. I've actually messaged the person who said, how's Anne-Marie? And I'm like, they don't answer.
Corny.
Oi, Angela, quickly before I go for a week.
Phone number.
You
Who wants my phone number?
Courtney's a doxer.
Yeah, I'll give it for a uni.
Who wants my phone number? I'll put my
Courtney,
WhatsApp
fuck
in
off. You
this
said your
chat right
tits
now
for
for
less.
fucking free. Text me and ring me. You can't. Listen, Angela, I'm gonna go for a wee quickly. Everyone's gonna get peace. I'm gonna mute because I need to wee.
Can I just say
If you see
anyone in the comments
Stacey in
doxing
here,
will be blocked.
no, listen, Angela.
I'm gonna one second. Can I just
Stacey.
say this quickly thing? Yeah, because I'm taking it very seriously. I don't like when I get doxed, right? So please do not dox anyone on my platform.
Right.
Okay, Angela, that's great. But the only person I want to be tonight.
Paigey, just go for your piss, babe.
No,
Right? Let me
Corey,
land.
listen, if anyone sees, I can't say his name, beginning with A, his mod Stacey, if she comes in here, that's the only person that I will get her in here while I go for a wee, thank you.
Okay. Cockapoo, I would like to sincerely apologise for the uploading of said photograph.
Too late.
Well, that's fine. But as long as
Corey,
you know that an apology has already been given.
Too late.
I don't care.
Well, why
apology
apologise
has
then
been
if you
given.
don't care?
Because the apology has just been given.
Why apologise?
It's okay.
if
You said it in
don't
front of all the
care?
audience. You said it in front of all the audience.
No
You
one
sat down
knows
on
who,
me. It's
no
okay.
one knows
It's fine.
who is
It's fine.
Anne-Marie.
It's
No
fine.
one has two sons. Nobody
Okay.
cares about your apology, Corey.
As I said, as long as I can sleep easy in my bed tonight.
You can't sleep easy.
No, I sleep very easily.
You
So
won't.
as long as I can sleep easy in
You
my bed
won't
tonight, knowing that I've
sleep
apologised.
easy. You have
please
put a
don't threaten
picture
me.
up of me.
Please don't threaten me.
And now you will
Please
pay
stop
the
threatening me. I'm in
consequences.
fear for my life. Please stop threatening me. Are you the person that's been sending the police to my house all the time?
I love Bella.
Right.
Oh my God, it's not you, Cockapoo, doing it, is it?
I think it's probably Cockapoo, I'm not going to lie.
I think ask her now while she's drunk. Is it you, Cockapoo?
No. Seriously. Think about the person who had most to gain from using Dan's name in all of those police reports.
Yeah, but that's just stupid because it's someone that wants it to look like
No,
Dan.
but think about the
I
person.
still think it's David.
Think about the person who used Dan's name and why they did it.
Do you really think it's a
If you're
hater? Do you
insinuating
not
that's
think
anything
it's
to do with me, you're deluded.
Do you not just think it's a troll who's doing this to make you all argue even more?
Nobody's arguing though.
You literally have all you've all literally argued with each other in different forms.
Paige
No,
is giving
I don't go
M's.
around these people normally.
It's giving M's like outside, like jealous, like it's giving you. Do you remember when CLA fell off and she randomly come into Reds and told
No, I
everyone
mean
to-
going for a wee on live, it's giving
Yeah, can you not take a break?
I've already
Paige?
weed. I'm just sitting in now for the fucking thingy because if
Paigey, man, no.
Corey, if I don't go on camera, people say that I'm on rugs. So now you're gonna get my pissy vagina, honeys.
I think we're getting a bit too comfortable with each other. What the fuck?
Angie, you're sounding like Devin right now.
Yeah, I think we
This
are
is your
getting a bit
guys'
too
fault.
comfortable.
Don't say that I'm on drugs, then you won't get my pissiness.
Don't
Sorry.
address my baby like that. You don't have a right to speak to her.
Who said big
I
screen?
feel like I
Fuck off
really know
now.
you guys. You know more than my own family. Oh, am I muffled? Sorry.
Angela,
you acting
I'm
like
using
you
the
see
toy
my
you
badge.
give me. Ange,
What?
I'm using that toy you give me.
What toy?
Ooh.
I'm worrying about me on.
What the hell?
Corey, what is
Corey, what was that?
Angela, have you been sending him toys?
He wishes.
Oh my God, do you remember that back in the day when Angie would have a look and she's going to mass sting
No,
everyone?
sorry, can everyone just shush? Corey, what's that? Corey, unmute, please, Corey. Angela, you're disgusting. What the fuck have you been sending him?
Angela, that had a
The funny
ginger
thing is,
pube on
I've
it.
improved. My behaviour's improved, and
That had a
your
ginger
behaviour's
pube on it, bro. You didn't even wash it.
terrible. Huh?
Ange, you didn't even wash that fucking thing you just gave me.
Oh yeah.
It had a ginger pube in it, you pervert.
That's gingerphobic, by the way. Can people stop being gingerphobic, please? Thank you.
Gingerphobic. You give me a dildo with a ginger pube on the end.
I have improved. Everyone's behaviour is astonishing, honestly.
Gypsy Talia, I really defended you when you randomly saved Angela and said that you weren't a clouty mod. So let's not fall out for the love of Angela between us both. Because Angela don't like it when her mods and her favourite girls argue, Gypsy Talia. So respectfully, let's not go there, sweetheart. Because you ain't mind when anyone else has been gossiping or arguing or chatting shit. But I've
Right,
seen you
hold
dig at
on.
me a
I
few
gotta-
times. And I've let it lie, Gypsy Talia, but I'm not... Because you saved Angela, you was there. But I'm not going to keep letting it lie because you're taking the fucking piss, sweetheart. So can you be kind? It's fucking New Year.
Right, guys, I'm going to upload a story to my TikTok.
Wondering which AI video tool is it?
I'm not shouting, Gypsy Talia. Do you want me to shout? Angela, should I shout?
No.
Please don't, honestly, because I've dealt with the shouting. It's,
No, you
this is
can
not
hear me shout.
shouting.
Do you want me to down this? Hold on. Do you want me to down my second Boswell and shout? Gypsy, do you want me to?
Yeah, please, no, Paigey.
Okay, so can you tell Gypsy Talia to... I'm not shouting and be kind to me.
Dead or alive.
Dead or alive. That's a good song to go on this wanted photo.
Oh my God. Sing to your doxing.
Yeah, you did, yeah. Wanted dead or alive. It's on my profile, guys. They'll be up in a sec.
Yeah,
Lottie, that's
your hands, Paigey.
He's got an excuse. He said
That's
sorry.
why I'm muted. Do you not see? You guys literally were laying down. You cheeky little shits. Look at Angela's live. Download it, Angela. You laid down after I was there with my face because I washed my hands. You dirty buggers.
Laura, you okay, love?
Birdie.
No one in here says Laura swears
Oh
too
my
much.
God,
Steve.
you know on New Year's Eve we should all just jump in the box together, innit? Have a big
Laura,
big
Angela, it's my
to Big
first
Ben?
New Year's Eve.
Laura,
Are you
Angela,
going
it's my
to Big
first New
Ben?
Year's Eve, like without my kids since I was 18 years old. So unless you want to meet up, sweetheart, and go for karaoke, I'm not being on TikTok.
Oh.
I'm being on
Well,
TikTok.
we
I'm
should
gonna have
do
a
one
party.
big group hug on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, no, you can meet me, Angela. We'll go for we
Then
can
just go
meet.
crazy
I'll
New
be at
Year's
home.
Day.
My kids will be here. Angela, I thought you was going to Big Ben for New Year.
Big Ben, I'll be packed.
Yeah, you
Angela,
should
should we go for
go to
karaoke on New Year's
Angie, I
Eve?
beg. I actually like you when you stay in the house. Please don't leave your house.
No, Angela, let's go karaoke.
I'm not safe in the outside world.
No, you're not.
I'm really not. I just get into trouble. It just follows me. It's weird.
I get panicked
Maybe
as
you're
soon as
the
I see
problem.
that checker jacket going on. I'm like, oh shit, here we go.
Yeah, but you're like when I go on a train. Like we are the problem, Angela. You know that, right?
Well, I don't think so. It just follows me.
No,
trouble.
not in certain situations, but as in like if we went out more, that wouldn't. You know, it wouldn't happen. You need to go out
Yeah,
more,
no, I've
Angela.
been banned everywhere. You
I'm
keep saying,
taking
why
you to
don't I go
karaoke.
out? Because I've got nowhere to go. I've been
New
banned. in
Year's
most
Eve
places.
is overrated. I hate it.
I'm taking you karaoke in a quiet place.
I'm going party.
oh, thank God she went quiet.
Angie,
So,
I'll take you to the
Basingstoke.
gay bar. It's really good.
Basingstoke. I like that place.
Basingstoke.
I can't go to a gay bar.
That's where I
No,
live.
Angie, it's
Do
really
you
good.
just fucking
No,
duck the gay
I have too
boring?
many people hitting on me. Absolutely not.
What, in a gay bar? It's not like that, though.
I know, but I'm not.
It's just safe for women.
Angela, I'm as
There's
someone that likes
karaoke, Angie.
Angela, as someone that likes to muff dive, you're safe, babe. Don't worry. You're safe, Angela. Don't worry, darling. You're safe. You're safe.
I don't think so. Having a face like this, you got to be joking, Paige.
Angela, there's some
Angie, can you
people
drop
that scream,
Corey?
I
He's
want
just
D.
tried to dox me.
I don't know your address.
No,
Corey.
he's just doxed me.
I
How
did
have I
say
just
it, but
doxed
everyone
you?
ignored me. So.
I'm absolutely harassed and distressed by the fact that he's
How have
just
I
mentioned
doxed
my
you?
hometown.
I said I like Basingstoke.
Basingstoke.
You said earlier on you live in Porth. There you go. You read
No, I
out
didn't.
my
I
area.
said you lived in
Corey, now I
Porth.
can never trust you. You promised me. You even said no addresses. That was a loophole. You even fucked up
Excuse
the
me,
loophole.
No, he's just
Paigey.
done it. Paigey,
You
he's
fucked
just
up a
doxed me.
loophole.
No, Paigey.
No,
She
Paigey,
said-
he's just
she
done it
said
low-key, like a
when
little
she
snaky
offered to come
bastard.
down and meet me, she
Like
said
a little
you're in
snaky
Porth.
bastard, he's just doxed me.
No, I haven't. Not yet.
No, he did.
No, I haven't.
No, he
Corey,
did.
you promised me.
I
Corey.
haven't yet.
Paigey, he did. He just
Corey,
did
you
it.
promised me.
I'm
I
shook.
haven't yet.
I'm shooketh to the core, and I'm really upset and horrified by what he's just done.
I would be too.
D16XX. When I get mod, you're the first to get blocked out of here, you little bitch. You're not even saying Angela heart me, you little clout chaser.
Who are you talking about? That G?
No, yeah, G as well, bitch. But she's fucking. And you ain't block her. She's a high fucking gifter. But C16XX. Yeah, you're getting done for when I'm mod, love.
Done.
Right, let's have a look at this house then. Oh, I must say, Cockapoo,
Corey,
very nice home.
No,
It's not my house. You can't see my house on Google Earth.
Corey,
No, doxing, guys.
we've only
I'm not
just
doxing,
fucking
I'm
made
just having a
peace.
look.
You can't see my house on Google
Angela?
Earth, Corey.
Well, that's a lie.
Can I have
outside
mod
it.
for 6 seconds?
It's not mine.
Oh, who is it then?
Trust me,
6
it's
seconds,
not mine.
take it. I'm
All right,
ready
I'll send
on
someone
the
around.
button. 6 seconds.
It's
Corey,
not
I've got a
mine.
picture of
Post it if
Cockapoo's
you
front
want.
door. I'll
It's
send
not
it for
mine.
uni.
Yeah, you've got my front door.
Right.
Alyssa, you've got my front
See,
door.
can
Tell
everyone
me
just quickly
the
say
house that Corey
C16XX?
doxes
Everyone
is
say
my
bye.
house
I'll
based
tell
on
her,
what
I'll
he
say
does.
it.
Bitch.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, Andrew, you can take
Come
it
on,
now. Thank you.
Corey.
She was
Come
cussing us
on.
all out. All of us in this box, but was here watching us, you freaky girl. Go on, Andrew, you can take it now. Thanks.
I love it.
But I want to keep
Do
it.
that? Why would you give it up? You meant to.
Angela, let me keep it though, because I love you.
Angela, there's doxing in the chat.
Where?
What I love is that Corey is going to be crying in 2026.
Angela,
I'm not going to be crying over you lot, that's for
Like
sure.
a little
Angela, give it back,
baby.
give it back.
He's going to
Oh,
squeal like
You're
a pig.
deluded.
Guys,
Like-
please block
like
me
the
if you have to
warthog
Absolutely
understand,
he is.
deluded.
guys.
Okay, give
Yeah,
it back then,
whatever.
Angela. Give it back.
Oh, yes, he is.
No,
You can say what I want. I'm happy with my
platform,
appearance.
please.
You that
Don't-
cries over
Angela, give
fucking
it back.
people
I'll block
showing
the
your face.
doxers.
Yeah, 1 sec.
You pretend to be a
Please
dog
block.
online, my love. I
Block.
don't. I'm on the camera 24/7.
Is that a fake chin that you put on the camera
Give
there?
me my mod back.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Can I tell you guys? You know doxing. You know why you dox? Because you want harm to come to that person. You
The reason people dox is to try and silence and frighten
Yeah,
them.
it's silent.
So why did you
Yeah.
do it to the T just now?
That's why they do it.
No,
Because
you all do
it to
it.
the
All
T.
of you all do
because
it.
you
all do it.
mentioned that the
Doxing is
T had
silencing.
sent all of my information.
Right, so you're trying to
Corey.
silence and
What you
I've been
did,
scared
you
to
are
do.
that kid in the class that goes, sir, it wasn't me, it was him. And what
Okay,
you
so
did
is that what you just tried to do with the T,
what
was
you
it?
did is you mentioned her name,
Right,
and
okay,
therefore
cool.
you said she sent all of my information
I never said
to
that.
you. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Sorry,
I said she sent
Paigey,
me a
Alicia,
message.
everybody else. Did he mention the T when
No,
he said
cockapoo,
she
baby.
has
You know
just
I love
sent all
you.
the
Can I say, Corey,
information?
just quickly? Cockapoo, I agree. However, for me, like for instance, when it comes to certain things that I say, if I go back or if Shep goes back, if anyone goes back, as soon as you go back, even if you get why you do it and it's not fair, my whole point is you can't be a victim and perpetrator in the same sentence in society, especially on TikTok. So for me, and forget about me, cockapoo, all these people forget about don't like you that are back it.
What I want you to do is direct your energy to Corey.
No, I
because
didn't.
Corey is the
Cockapoo.
person.
If you let me finish,
No. I won't let you finish, Paigey. I'm sorry.
I said to him
He
first.
put my
Cockapoo.
picture
I
up,
said to him first.
and then he
did, and it's
said
not my
that the
story. Now
T
what?
sent all
Now
my
what?
information.
Yeah, and then Cockapoo, what did
So
I
now
say?
what?
What did I say,
Then
Cockapoo?
he
When I
thought
realised
that I would not have a
I posted over
response, and I
fucking
had
When
a
I
response.
realised it was-
darling,
So
don't
I'm
bother me.
sorry, no one gives a fuck.
Hold on,
It's
Corey,
gonna
about
go
your
over
Corey,
opinion.
please, 1 second.
Facebook,
No,
Cockapoo.
I am sorry.
When
you
I
know
just said
you,
it was you,
sweetheart.
what did I
Your
say to
opinion,
Corey? What did I just say to
Fuck
Corey?
off, you
Because
absolute
it's not
nut.
to do with you.
What's happened?
I'm sorry, it's not to do with you. It's to do with Corey, and he mentioned her, and I
Yeah,
responded
but you've
with an
both
address.
just doxed someone.
No,
Cockapoo. You've both just done it.
no,
Yes, you
no,
have.
no,
Yes,
no,
you have.
no.
Yes,
I
you
said
have.
a road which her
Yeah,
boyfriend
but
Tracy,
it's
shut
still.
up, you ugly cunt.
I mentioned a road that her boyfriend grew up on.
Exactly, so you
Which is
did
a
dox
road
then,
that
didn't you?
she has
We know
mentioned
what we're doing,
also.
Cockapoo. Come on, we're all
Paigey,
listening.
shut up.
No, Cockapoo, you know me. I won't.
No,
Cockapoo.
direct your energy at Corey and
No, but
shut
I
the
have.
fuck up
I have.
directing
I
your
just
energy
did.
at
I
me.
cussed him
Don't
out
direct
first.
it at him. He's the one that put my picture up. He's
And I
the
just-
one that said he had the information from the T.
And
so
then what did
I'm
I just
sorry,
say? What did I just
Paigey,
say, Cockapoo?
Don't give me a fucking
And then when you told me
lecture
it was
on
you-
doxing. No.
When you told me it was you, Cockapoo, what did I just say?
No.
What did I just say?
Paigey.
When you said, no, stop
we are
paging me for a
not having
second.
this conversation. Direct it at Corey. Do
But no,
not
you're not
direct
getting it.
at
I
me.
just did until I realised that I didn't clock like you said something. I directed it at Corey, right? And I said when I clocked it was
I'm
you.
still not talking to you. Direct it at Corey.
Okay, Corey, I'm
No,
talking to
don't
you, but
direct it at
I'm
me,
talking
direct
to
it at
you,
her.
Corey, but I'm directing it to
No,
your
don't
Cockapoo.
direct it at me.
I'm
Direct it at
talking
her.
to you, Corey.
I'm
We're
going to shout
adults.
to you now, and then I'll tell
She's
you
not
to shut the
listening
F
to me
up,
though.
So then you
No, I'm not
direct it
listening
at
to
her.
you, Paigey, because you.
Okay,
you,
I'm talking
you
to
haven't
Corey, but
understood.
Cockapoo can still hear
No,
me.
don't
You
say
haven't
you're talking
understood
to
the
me because I'm
chronology
going to
of
tell
what
you
he
to
just
shut
said.
up.
Angela,
So you talk to her.
Guys,
Angela,
can
I'm
we have
talking
one
to
at
you.
a time because we can't hear
Okay,
everybody.
Angela, I'm talking to you, but we're adults. Cockapoo can hear me. My thing was, Cockapoo, I come at Corey just now saying, don't dox, you promised, and then I didn't clock that you both had said, regardless if it was names or whatever, the whole point was, both of you have just said, whether it was this or indirect or whatever, both of you have just said, oh, we're not going to dox. So you're both moaning about being doxed and then both just said something and as indirect. And it's not,
No. He's given my hometown. Shall I give your hometown? Shall I give the street where you live?
What, me?
Shall I do that, Paigey, to you?
You already said that I lived in Porthos.
Right, but Cockapoo, this is my thing. Okay,
Shall I do that to you? Because
I'll
that's
do it,
what you've just
Cockapoo.
done that
Number
to me.
one, I'm Cockapoo, and you know you actually like me. So before you try and say things like that and bait me out, I'm 3 buzzballs down. Before anyone can threaten me, I will give my location, my street, and my fucking door number right now.
Okay.
So don't. Do you want me to?
Guys, please.
It's
everyone
Dawn,
listen.
Paige.
I'm
Okay,
not
so
here,
respectfully,
guys.
Cockapoo. So respectfully,
just
you know. I won't do it. But I'm saying I won't be
Paigey.
threatened. You see what you just did then? Should I?
Paigey, shush. No doxing. That's it on my platform. Okay, no doxing from Cockapoo, Corey, no one. And no doxing in the comments. You will be blocked. So please don't do it. I don't like it. So don't do it to other people. I'm not going to allow it on to other people. Okay.
This is a fantastic night out, Ange. I really enjoyed tonight.
I had to just silence you quickly there and kick you out, but come back, Paigey, because I had to. There's no doxing. That's it. Corey, you're wrong. So is Cockapoo.
I agree, Angela. I'm awfully apologetic.
You both did the same thing. Do you know what I mean? All right, Paigey, I'll let you back in. There you go.
I wasn't going to dox anyone, Angela. I'll say myself.
No, I know. I just wanted to put that out there.
Was you protecting me just then?
Yeah.
No, hold on. Sorry, not to stop the beef. No. Can we actually? No. Wait, let's not skip over that. Did you just? Because we know Angela loves the drama. Did you just drop to protect me?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Anyone Anyone says that the cult don't love me? Yeah, shut up. Sorry, carry on.
Guys, you know what? You're not being funny, doxing. How do you sleep at night? Something could happen to that person because of their opinion. This is a platform, right? People, another thing, can I just say? People say, oh, why say it on a platform? You wouldn't say it to their face. That's the whole thing about a platform, is you can have that freedom of speech and have an opinion that you probably wouldn't say to someone's face. Get over it. It's a nap, right? No one should go into people's houses. No one should dox no one's addresses. Whether you got kids there or not. That's it, done.
Angela loves me.
Not my platform.
Angie tried to find my home address, didn't you, Angie?
No,
so she hates you, Courtney, because you dropped me. I was about to dox myself when you dropped me, so she hates you.
I'm joking. Your information is for the popo.
I just want to know.
Cases on cases.
Angie, I've got a quick question. Do you still have your unicorn files, like in Alicia's files and all of these?
No, I have videos just like everyone else has videos. Do you know what I mean? That you got them in the your little I do.
Angela, who's eternity calling a Wally?
Probably yours. I don't know. Who are you calling a Wally?
Eternity, who are you calling a Wally?
Yeah, but Grace, I don't think anyone should be turning up at people's houses. People need to remember. Yeah, I'm going to say this. Yeah, Charlie Kirk was unalived for opinions. It's very dangerous what people are doing, man.
Tony's not a mod no more.
Do you realise if you dox someone's address and something happens to that person, you will be arrested?
I don't think
Charlie Kirk's not the same Angela as doxing though, because obviously he was
responsible. So stop.
Can I actually be honest, Angie? I don't think Charlie Kirk was unalived because of his opinion. I think he was. Well, he was, but I think it's because he was changed his opinion.
No, but it was an opinion, but it weren't doxing. So you're right, Angela. No one should be hurt for their opinion. You're right, but it weren't doxing.
One sec, but regardless, it was still for his opinion. It was silenced, wasn't it, for his opinion?
Yeah, it was silenced by the government.
And by the way, can I just say, you got to remember, he's got his family. You know what I mean? So.
Listen, whether you're for or against, no one should be. If we're going to talk about people that are oppressed, you can't also, like you said, do the opposite side or be.
Oh my God, Angela.
Oh no, we're not talking about him, Michelle.
Angela.
No, I'm agreeing, Angela. I'm agreeing, Angela.
Have you got your WhatsApp phone?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Short slip.
Yeah, TJ, he was, but because he still changed his opinion. Do you see what I mean? So people are like too sometimes reflective. Like people, you should not your opinion regardless, far left, far right. It doesn't matter. You shouldn't be. You can be cussed for it, but you shouldn't be.
He was changing his opinion on.
Zoom in right now.
What is that, Corey? Don't do that.
Oh, no, tell us.
Paige, shut up. Tell me I'm wrong, because if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I'm right, I'm fucking right.
Corey, we've got FOMO.
I don't know. But I didn't think about it.
Neither did I until just now.
Yeah,
Corey, send it to Alicia.
Yeah, can you send it to Alicia, please?
Do you see what I mean? I'm not sending it to Alicia. She's heavily in the clique.
Oh, is it? What is it? Oh, I thought you were talking about bloody politics.
True. I am heavily in the clique.
Corey, I'm not.
Can you see it?
Yeah, but.
Oh, Corey, this is stressing me out.
I'm going to dox my number just so that Corey sends it to me.
I've got to ask you a question, Cockapoo.
Yeah.
Are you evil
avocado?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Corey, have you bloody zoomed in on the hairline?
Well, in all fairness, I either think it's her.
He thought it was me.
And so the original evil avocado, the first person they doxed was me, and if you remember, they put a tombstone up with
Funny
my address
that
on.
you were the first person to be doxed, though.
Okay, but I love you. But the criminology.
Paige, let me finish, please. Just one sentence before you interrupt me, love. Do you think I would be that person that would put my own tombstone up?
Yes.
Can I? Is your sentence done?
Yes,
a real manipulator would, yes, the first thing they would do is highlight something that to make it not be them, to manipulate.
Yes, Paige.
Cockapoo, no, sorry, I love
So
you.
you think that I'm
I
that
mean,
person,
is that
Paige?
even your name? I don't
Wait,
know.
listen, sorry, I can dead this in 2 seconds. I promise
So
you,
you
it
think
is
I'm that
not Cockapoo.
person, Paige?
And how do you know that?
Cockapoo, that was just me.
Because I've
That
been
was my
sent.
late night.
No, listen,
Because
I
it's
guarantee
Gracie.
you,
Right.
I promise you,
So
it is not Cockapoo. I've
How?
heard their voice, it is not Cockapoo.
What do you
Wait,
mean
you've
you've heard
let
their
me tell you,
voice?
Paige, you better delete my fucking phone number out of your
Cockapoo, I
phone.
just said I'm sorry, bitch.
And never phone me again.
Right, first and
Ever.
foremost, in that case, don't ever
No, this
add
is
me
serious.
in
I
I'm
have
sorry, what's happening you
calls
boundaries.
where
again?
people
I
have
have
spoken about my
boundaries,
kids.
and for you to even say that
What did
disgusts
she
me.
Do you know?
say?
Okay, can I talk now?
What did you say?
Do
Wait
you
a
know what
minute,
could disgust
Paigey,
me,
baby.
Cockapoo?
Wait a minute. Not everyone heard what you said. What did you say?
All I said was, she said, do you think if I was evil avocado, I would dox myself first? I'm a criminologist with real degree. Don't make me get my shit out. And you know what I do? So I said, I immediately, Cockapoo, this is what I can't stand about this app. That people back shit, then people go maddy. I retreated and I said, that's my criminologist brain.
No, with my heads on. Come on.
I just said that's
Come
my.
on,
I said
Paigey.
to you.
Delete my fucking phone number.
I didn't save it, babe.
Do one.
I didn't
Can you
save it.
dox it before you delete it?
I didn't save it,
Do
Cockapoo.
one.
I didn't save it.
Yeah, good.
Cockapoo, do you know
Good.
why? Like, everyone says I'm the maddy one. You was like this on a phone call, like we knew, that you still got funny towards me, and we were still fine afterwards. The thing is with me, everyone says that I'm the crazy one.
We're not fine now.
We will be, though, Cockapoo.
We're not fine now.
I can put it, I'll put
We're
it,
not.
yeah? I will put it, right,
We're
on
not
my
fine
left
now,
pinky
Paigey.
toe. On my
We're
left
not fine
pinky
now.
toe, we will be fine. We will be fine in a week.
We will not. We are not fine.
I didn't do nothing
For
to
you
you,
to even
sweetheart.
suggest or even condone the
Cockapoo,
fact
you
that I
still standing
put
against me when it came to
headstone
my
up with
real
my
life
address
serious
on
situations,
on
babe,
the
and I was
original
cool with you still.
Evil Avocado website.
I didn't say
Fuck
it was
off.
you. I said sorry straight away, unlike you. Whilst I'm pissed of two buzzballs. I said that's my criminologist brain. I've watched too much late night true crime documentaries, and I apologise. Before you spoke, I said that. So I'm not you, no. I'm a nice drunk. Cockapoo, take it fucking back now. That is so mean.
Is this another storyline?
Hey, delete my number as well while you're
I
at
don't
it.
know. It's Angela. Do I do storylines with my fucking 7 viewers? Don't take the piss, Angela. It's my fucking storyline. I don't get enough fucking clout or money.
Cockapoo
to do
is being very
storylines.
defensive.
Angela!
Yeah?
Say sorry, Cockapoo. We're not going to brush that over. I said sorry before you said anything. So if I can admit my thingies, and I said, that's my brain. You asked me a question. I answered it. Did I say you're evil avocado? No. Do I think it's you? No.
Same eyebrow.
Did I say, you said if I was evil avocado, would I dox myself first? Yes, I do believe that would be done if it
I don't
was
really
that
see that
bad.
eyebrow. No, because the original Evil Avocado has bushy eyebrows.
I'm going to
can't see
scream
the
if
eyebrow.
Cockapoo does not apologize.
You
I'm
just
going
see
to
the stain of the eyebrow.
I will scream. Cockapoo, why are you quiet now?
No, I still think that's Luke.
I've only got one more.
It's not Luke and it's not Cockapoo.
They said it was every blonde person, guys, on this app. Let's be real.
I still think it's Alicia.
Wait, Gracie,
They said
do you
Alicia,
know who
Luke.
Got a
it
big
is?
forehead. That's definitely Luke.
In all fairness, though, right, I done a side-to-side comparison of Alicia and the Evil Avocado filter slip, and I'm telling you now, I will put quite happily £1,000 on it being something to do with it.
What is
No, but the
Luke's
forehead's
aunt?
too
What's
big.
Luke's auntie called?
It's
Aunt
nothing
Sally.
to
They
do
even said it
with
was her
me.
at one point, guys.
Multi-million listeners every week get the message. See radio differently at radiocentre.org.
Gracie, do you know who it is?
I think that's amazing.
Well,
Wait, Gracie knows who it is.
well, Gracie done a
I
video.
I swear to you, listen, I don't know who it is. No, I won't, the person who messaged me. I don't know who it is, okay, but I can say that it is not Luke and that it is not Cockapoo.
So you heard their voice?
I've heard the voice, but
Man
I
or
would...
woman? Let's play Guess Who. Man or
No,
woman?
no, I'm not saying nothing. But what I will
fucking
say is that when this all first came about, yeah, they never posted anything about me, and they used to come in my live and they used to like talk to me, never had an issue with me. Everything's been fine. That's why everyone thought that potentially it was me or that it was Terry.
Are you the evil avocado? Yes.
Huh?
You've been doxing everyone.
Yes.
What's that, Alicia? I was
what the
scrolling on Evil Avocado, and that's all I heard was Alicia.
That was my door.
That was hilarious.
Oh shit! It was a family effort.
Wasn't Evil Avocado an Evil Snoopy account or something?
Yeah, but that's the account that's in my life, but it's Evil Snoopy 1, so I don't know if it's a fake of it.
No, but it was originally an account called Evil Snoopy or something.
Oh, no one's ever going to know. Clearly, they don't care about clout, hence how everyone's got guessing. Like, this is what they want.
Evil Snoopy was separate from Evil Avocado. Evil Avocado is some... Like, I know who it's to do with. Talia's just said in the chat as well, someone who knows Lucy's address. Talia, you're someone who knows Lucy's address. Are you implicating yourself there, or are you just throwing
Talia
that
Dean
out
is
there?
bound to be you. Your boyfriend was ringing me earlier trying to give me
Talia's
a big one.
blonde.
Shut up, Talia, you absolute nobody.
No, it's
Can
not.
we leave the avocado?
It's,
in
that's a
2025,
man.
please?
That's a man because they've got bushy eyebrows.
No,
I think
Angela,
it's a
listen,
woman.
The person who it is has just messaged me and said that it's the original one, the one from the beginning. The one that's about now is the same one as the beginning.
Gracie, I swear to
Angela, look
God,
at
I'm
this.
going to kick off if you don't give us
Yeah.
more. It's like, I don't want to do Cluedo, Gracie. I'm too pissed.
Fucking hell. Hey, Ginger Minge, does your fanny have a fringe? Does it smell?
The fuck is that?
Hell.
Somebody has put me with a wig on.
Cockapoo, I'm really upset that you've gone quiet now and didn't apologise. I didn't do nothing wrong, by the way.
Adam, I'm never talking to you again. You're blocked.
And when you do speak to me in a week, Cockapoo, I want free cuddles and an apology. Thank you.
Yes,
Saying that,
okay.
EQ, Angela,
Yeah.
EQ had a blonde wig when she pretended to be Luke, remember?
Oh yeah, she did. No, but that's not a wig.
It could be a girl, guys. When
It's not EQ
it could have been
because she
pulled
wouldn't
back.
do that herself.
Guys, it could be anyone blonde. This is my point. None of it. This is Cluedo, and it's like a fucking it's a board game right now.
It's
like
absolutely
It's not
1,000%. Oh, well, obviously you're not going to fucking say anything against her. You want back in with her.
No, do you know why I don't think it's EQ?
It's Alicia.
Do you know why I don't think it's EQ?
I don't give a
EQ could
fuck
never,
if people
ever,
think
ever
it's me or
stand
not.
any clout, Corey. Being like, if she wanted to dox or do this or be powerful, that fucking like narcissistic little bitch could never have it not being from her. Sorry, I know people that like me like EQ. I don't give a fuck. I'm still real. She would not ever have anyone else take that like whole thing and like clout if it was like
But
on
this is
her.
what I'm saying.
that
Why would
herself.
EQ do that? Would she do it from her own name?
No, that's my point because she's dying for she needs the attention herself.
No,
I don't think
there's someone with a big forehead.
Oh,
someone
Luke
who's
the
done
Judge.
it
It's not
is someone
me,
that doesn't want
guys.
to be known. If they wanted to be known, they would
Luke
have.
the Judge,
I still
Cockapoo,
think it's Luke.
Reg.
That looks like Luke.
It's someone that has no face,
That's
guys.
Luke.
If it's someone
It's
with
not
a
Luke.
face,
None of
Luke
these
wouldn't do that.
people.
Can I be honest? You know what I think happened? I think somebody did a green screen of Luke to make it look like it was Luke.
Luke
that could have
wouldn't
been
do
anyone
it.
with a fucking blonde hair that pulled their fucking hair back. Could have been anyone, girl or man. I think it's someone that has no face and that is only clouted with certain drama. Because listen, the fact that they are still not.
You've got
outing
Talia
themselves.
Dean in the comments.
Tracy, it was not a black woman, so it weren't me, sweetheart.
You got Talia Dean going.
It's not a creator.
It's
I don't
not a
think-
creator.
As far as I'm
I don't
aware,
think it's a creator.
no.
Like,
There you go. It's not a creator.
I still think it's Luke. Sorry,
It's not even, man.
No,
It's
Luke
definitely
would
not
never do
Ange.
that, Angela.
where's Luke got the time? Luke is rude on his own behalf, on his own mouth. Like, Luke has literally cussed out people on his own forefront and back front. Why would he
Yeah, and
randomly...
Luke was also gifting himself for ages, so I'd...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that doesn't make it. That doesn't mean that he's
It's
gonna.
different to doxing people. and
According
putting
to
up
Paige,
praise
No, not
photos.
doxing.
Did
People.
all of Luke's information not get doxed on there?
Guys,
Both
having
did.
your own
Some of it.
account and sitting there for hours in everybody's
But you know what
life.
I think? It's definitely someone in the circle, right? Because there was a photo they put up of my dad and my niece, right? And when that was the only time I put that up, and no one took a screen. It wasn't on the FYP or anything like that. So someone was in my live when they took a screenshot of
Okay,
it.
so who's in your
right?
lives
And no, one
constantly,
sec. But
then?
when I used to go live and when I put that first up, I only had about 100 viewers in my live.
There's someone who's been
100.
around a
So
while.
I didn't have a lot of viewers in there. It wasn't on the FYP, nothing like that. So someone was in my live and they took a screenshot of it. That's the time when I didn't really have the numbers. I had about
But
100.
Angela, think
Probably less
who's
than
been around
100.
a lot? Who's been around a long time, right? That may not be a creator. No, that may not be a creator though. Because think about it, they don't want to be known. That's the whole
Eternity.
Wait, Corey, wait.
And
If
she's
some-
blonde.
Mr. TikTok UK.
If the fact that they don't want to be known and they're fucking with everybody,
Let's say
they
she's got a
don't
big
pick and choose.
forehead.
Everyone's caught strays at one point, right? So who is someone that that's been around since your 100 view days, right? That is maybe like very relevant or opinionated in
'Cause that
comments,
was
but
3
not
years
in,
ago.
but not in boxes. That's the main thing I feel like. It will be someone that is very opinionated in comments, but disappeared maybe for a bit, but that is not ever in boxes.
Hold on. I think it's Anne Sally and all the information's coming from Luke.
What you think Aunt Sally has
And all the
made an
information
account?
came
She
from
already
Luke.
got disproven,
Stop
Corey.
it.
She got
Luke
disproven.
would never do that. Like, stop immediately.
She was the second
Here
person
we go
accused.
again. Sing up for the click
No,
again.
but you're saying
Fuck
it
off.
because you don't like him. It's just not in Luke's nature. He wouldn't do it. So you need to. And Gracie's heard one of the voices. So
Corey,
so
you're
she knows
smart.
who
Do
it
you
is.
think Luke has got the time, even though he's got his vendetta?
He's got
and
more
that,
than the time, yeah.
No. I know he's got the time,
It's
but
no
I'm saying,
proof, Ruth. Oh my God, Angie, it's no proof, Ruth.
do you think Corey's sitting in every live all the time, gathering all this info? Really, Corey?
You
Come
know
on.
Ruth, and
He
she
already
had,
knew it
she
all
had
because he was all
shit
his
with
mates that were
PLM.
I don't think it's Ruth.
No, but she's got blonde hair.
Yeah, but she's got a chubby face.
Yeah, but she's always. You can't see the whole face, but she's always.
No,
been
you can
in
tell
your
it's not a
lives.
chubby face from the forehead and the stuff. You can tell it's not a chubby face.
And do you know
Oh, there you go,
when the
Cock. Well, you haven't
PLM
got a
stuff
chubby
was
face,
around?
man.
If you put up a picture of your dad and your niece, they probably would have been in here to screenshot it. Because realistically,
Yeah.
it's not going to be any of your mods.
I reckon
No.
Evil Avocado's coming back anyway.
It could be any Alicia. Shall I go get my blonde wig, pull it back, and if I just put my forehead on it, it will look like Evil
Angela,
Avocado.
Corey Wild 4's already changed to Evil Avocado.
Oh.
I don't think anyone's going to know how it is, and I think stop talking about it and giving them oxygen. And
It's
it will-
because I think it's a man, right? Because it's got short hair. The person seems to have short hair. Because there's
It
no
could be-
hair
it could
at the
be the
side,
tea
you know,
as
like
well.
a woman would have, unless
I'll
they've
be
got it up on a
honest.
pony.
For me personally,
It's
it's
too light
giving
blonde
it's
for
giving
me,
feminine
sweetheart.
energy. It's giving when
And
like
that
a
front, that
scorned,
fringe, that's a man. That's a man.
it's
Look at the
giving a
fringe.
scorned woman.
No, I think that's a woman's. Their hands up.
Just from their comments and the energy, it's giving. I believe it's giving woman.
No, it's not Zach. The hair's too long. I thought it
I
was
think that's definitely a man. Look, they had
No, but I think
bushy
their
eyebrows
hair's
as
like
well.
that.
Let's not forget, they have bushy eyebrows. So I
Angie,
definitely
show
think
that
it's
so
a
it
man.
focuses on it.
Do you not look at it? Do
I
you
think
not
their
think?
hair's tied up.
Do you know how when you do like a green screen and
It's
sometimes
you, Alicia.
sometimes
It's not me. My hair's not that blonde, Corey.
Alicia, turn your camera on.
Put your hair up right now, Alicia.
I think everyone's
Wait, I
looking
need to
too
see what I
close
look
to
like.
home. It's not a creator. Like, it's not a big person.
Of course, it's not a creator. It's someone that has watched. It's a mod or someone that's watched people and has been trusted. You know when mods get in and people
Pull your
create.
hair up, Alicia.
You said
Oh no,
Well,
she's
listen,
got
ask them
roots. She's got
yourselves, they're in
roots.
it now.
It's not Alicia. Look at those fucking roots. It's not.
Yeah,
her.
it's not her now because she can't afford roots.
I know, Corey.
I have
Ever since I know
ombre,
her, she's had
look.
roots.
Could it
Back
be
then,
Billy?
she was getting
What about
heavily
Billy?
gifted by people.
Corey, when she was getting heavily gifted, even then she had fucking roots. Love, her hair was terrible.
I know. It's because she was spending money on loads of people trying to get attention.
There you
Could it
go.
be
Not her fucking roots, love.
If they're in here,
Corey,
let
what
them
was your
dox
gift to
everybody
Badge
else in the
before you
boxes
started
that
going
haven't been
live and
doxed.
lost your account?
No, 41.
Shut the fuck up, then.
And I made double my money back. So
Yeah, and I was making a shit ton of money on TikTok and blessed my friends. What's wrong with that?
Marvellous, as long as
Oh,
you make sure
Alicia
you
was the
pay your
first ever
taxes.
person to send me a line. If everyone talks about Alicia, I'll punch you up.
She never gave me a lion.
You don't deserve a fucking line. How about that?
Alicia's racist.
How dare you?
Wow,
I'll
Alicia, you've never
give you
given
more
me a
than a lion.
lion.
Go on then, Corey. Alicia
Oh,
didn't
Tracy,
even...
I won't say nothing, but I will say that I know it's not Cockapoo, and it's not anyone. I don't think it's a big creator. It's not a big creator.
Oh, now I'm definitely going to fucking...
So
go
it's
to
Pete. I reckon it's. I think someone
Did you
said
say it's Peter
before-
Andre?
No, someone said before it's to do with that Jason guy from PLM, the one that was an actual nonce. But I
It
don't
is
know how
giving
true
PLM
that is.
vibes. I can't
No,
lie.
he did the second one, and to be fair, when you look at who was doxed first of all, and the people, me, and then it was the rest of the clique, and then other people got doxed. It was someone who had a hate for the clique.
Was it all the click first?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Cockapoo first.
No, I know it was Cockapoo first, but was it after that? Was it all
and
the
it was
clip?
malicious and it was nasty what they did.
Because I remember them
Gracie's
doing.
deflecting.
And that's why,
Listen,
Paige,
chat,
I'm really
I'm not
pissed with you for
defending
saying it.
anybody. I
Cockapoo,
don't
I
know
already
who
said
it is,
sorry.
but I know
Don't
who
get
it
at me when I
isn't.
said sorry before you was even offended. I said sorry before you was even offended because I clocked myself, Cockapoo. So don't be fucking pissed off with me. Be hostile with the fucking weirdos. Sorry, Gracie. Go on.
Let's put your address on the tombstone and see how you feel.
You've covered your mic off.
Cockapoo, my address has been leaked, and you know it has for doing nothing
On
but
a
sticking up for
tombstone.
myself. Not on a tombstone, but no, but they've been threatening my kids to be
With a bald head.
No, but I've got DMs of my kids' fucking photos that they've stolen from my fucking the 1 second I was on live and said that it should be lynched and fucking burned.
Let's play that fucking game then.
No, we're both. It's the same thing, Cockapoo. It's not an oppression or fucking top trump.
Oh, haunted, it's definitely not EQ.
I already said sorry because I clocked what I said, Cockapoo, is what I'm saying. So what I'm saying to you is, yeah, you've had a drink, but now I've had a drink. So what I'm saying to you is get at those that get at you. But when I've already clocked myself, I don't need you clocking me 10 times afterwards when I had to clock you many a times first when we first fell out and we're cool. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I'm clocking my behaviour. So just you don't need to do too much.
Frankly.
What?
Can we all just get on a little bit? Like, calm down a bit.
Corey, we're not falling out. I don't think Cockapoo gets it. I'm not the like I said, everyone's seen the page now. I'm not as reactive as I was then. But it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna just because I'm cool with Cockapoo and I love her to bits, I'm still gonna call certain stuff out when it comes to me personally. Cockapoo's been talking all night. I've let her talk, have I not? In whoever she's gone against, but when it's directed towards me and she's pissed off, I've got the right to say my opinion in that.
Yeah, we are both intoxicated, so let's just calm down a bit.
But I'm not. I'm a loving drunk. That's the problem.
But Cockapoo's the same when she's sober. She's full of hatred towards me. It's very sad.
Right, see, Corey, fucking.
Yeah,
Corey,
wait
you
a
can't
minute.
say
How
be
does
nice and then not
Gracie?
be
How
nice.
do
Thank you,
know?
Alicia.
I say, how
Alicia,
Gracie? How do
honest
you
to
know
God,
so
I have
much?
to
Because
talk
you
to
you know you are
bro.
friends with EQ, and EQ was sending a lot of information on.
I've not been friends with EQ for ages.
No, but at the time
How
when
have you heard the
EQ, when the
voice?
time Evil Avocado was about, you were.
What's that got to do with EQ?
Well,
And the
because
weird thing is, right?
she admitted to send a lot of information to the Evil Avocado.
I don't know. All I know is that Evil Avocado used to come in my live and had no issue with me, and they've never doxed anything about me. And then they messaged me one day with a voice note, and I didn't recognise the voice at all. I had no idea who it was. So
But
I
do you
can't
think
tell
that's
you who
Most
it
of
is.
everybody on the app, they trust you with a voice note.
But do you think that's because they were against the click, maybe, and and you were cool with that? That's why they thought they could manipulate you. Do you think?
I don't know. It was literally a voice note that said, "Hello, how are you?" or something along those lines.
Nah, I was one of EQ's friends. I think it's probably the
But
cleaner.
it didn't sound anything like any of the big creators. So no, it's not a number. It's on here, guys.
It was
Wait,
EQ's
no, but
cleaner.
when Evil Avocado back then, Gracie, you know I love you, but you know
Excuse me.
Cockapoo, there was no voice notes then. There was no
I
voice
remember
notes.
talking to Evil Avocado.
recent.
I talked to Evil Avocado on DMs, and they did take. I said, "Can you take the photo down?" They did actually take the photos down of the kids.
So
that was up there.
did they play the voice note recently, Gracie?
Yes, it's recent.
It's the one that's coming into our lives, I think. Paige.
Gracie just said that there was a voice note that she got sent via her. For as far as I know, it's only been the last 2 or 3 months that you could send voice notes.
Corey, we
Yes,
just said
it was
that,
recent.
We just said
What?
Corey, we just
Fuck off! You're dodgy as fuck. You're hiding something.
we just said that.
You're hiding something.
No, but there's a fake. I think avocado. I don't know. But...
I'm on you, Gracie, and I'm taking Terry.
Is it
You've been trying for ages.
I'm
Gracie?
fucking taking him.
Is it the Evil Snoopy 1 account that left your voice note?
No, it just says Evil Avocado.
No, but that's not. So Evil Snoopy just on its own.
Can you play the voice note for us, Gracie?
That's avocado.
No.
Evil Snoopy 1, Gracie. That's not the real avocado. So if it's Evil Snoopy 1, that's sent you the voice note on here.
Gracie, can we hear it?
I'll be right back. Let me go check. One sec.
Go check quickly because they've been in my live and they've messaged me too. But I know it's not the same one because
Can I check with anybody in the comments? Actually, Cockapoo, you're quite posh. Have you used the the air purifier?
No.
Has anyone used that in here?
Yeah,
an
I've
air
got
purifier.
one.
Yeah.
Are you meant to keep them on when you're sleeping or not?
I turn mine off, but you can keep it on.
Because
If your problem is when you're sleeping, keep it on. But if it's not, then no. So if you've got if you struggle to sleep and you're like clogged up in the night, then you keep it on. But if it's not, then you keep it on in the day, turn it off at night time.
Because what happened was, right, is I had a big fan in here before, and when I had my fan on, when I'd get up in the morning and I blew my nose, it's happened for the past couple of days, I had a bleeding nose. So obviously the air was too dry.
And stop blowing it. So I know it feels like
turn it off overnight, Corey.
But then you got to stop blowing it so much as well, because when you feel like it, because it's like aircon in
Angela, Devon's just threatened me.
What?
Devon
what was that account you said?
He just said leave the gas
Evil
on.
Snoopy 1.
So who's Evil Snoopy 1?
The fake Evil Avocado.
Angela, tell him.
Nah, I've screenshotted it. I'll expose him.
Corey, I'll expose him. Don't worry.
Guys, send me that tomorrow, 6 o'clock.
Corey, I got it, I
live.
got it, I
We're
got it,
exposing
don't worry.
Devon. And I'm going to get my nephew up. He's going to say some wild things about him.
I got it. Don't worry. So Gracie, what was it? Evil Snoopy or Evil Snoopy 1?
So why do we think Evil Snoopy 1 is a fake one?
Because that's the one that's been around like everyone recently, just doing the most.
Can we listen to the voice note?
But they changed names about 300 times, did they not? From the beginning.
Yeah, but this one's not doxed no one, and they're being beggy for attention in a lot of people's lives. That's why I believe, this is my opinion, Evil Snoopy 1 is a fake because they're being beggy. Evil Avocado, whether they were beggy or rude, the whole point was doxing. And
play the voice note.
No.
Haven't you got it?
I have, but I won't play it.
Can you send it to me? I'm not going to play it. Gracie, can you send it to me so I can see if it's the same person that voice noted me and I'll know if it's fake?
No, I'm not going to play it. No.
No. So can you send it to me and I won't? I'll listen to it privately on Insta.
No.
There's a reason why she doesn't play it.
Because if it's a fake one, then why would I do that?
I got one?
I'm part of the fake one's voice.
You've just told me it's a fake one, so why would I do that?
Oh, so it is Evil Snoopy 1.
But I wouldn't
Yes,
have
but
it
they
on
changed their
overnight, Corey.
name
It's no good for your throat.
so many times. It is not EQ. Stop it.
Hawk's not good for my throat, but I ram them in all the time.
Jesus Christ.
Oi, Jesus, stop using his name in vain. How dare you?
God bless the Lord. No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying if you play it or...
Don't say that in Angie's box. She don't like Jesus. She said it before. Fucking hell. You trying to say that?
I don't know who it is, but I can tell you
guys,
who
nobody
it
cares.
Angela's big
Angela
Angela was like,
you can know, listen. Shut up, Corey. I don't know who it is, but I do know who it isn't. But what I can say is they've never done fuck all to me. They've only ever been polite. I don't know who. This is why.
Gracie,
I was like,
I love
at the
you.
beginning, I was like, this has got to be someone that I know.
Are you going to play the voice note?
What?
You do though, Corey.
Are you going to play the voice
Tracy,
note?
shut up, you absolute dog.
Okay, then we can't talk
You
about
shut
it. We're too invested, Gracie. So we can't talk about it. No.
Yeah, because you know what? At the end of the day, they're end up just coming back, innit?
Tracy, I've just been on your profile and you made me physically sick.
Well.
Of what, being in love? It's really
I
rude,
said
isn't
Tracy, not Gracie.
Oh, I'll let you off.
Because no, Gracie's
Fucking hell,
in love.
Grace. If I had something to say, I'd WhatsApp you.
Someone matched Angela, I think it was yesterday. She went, what are you? And they went,
Angela,
atheist.
my
And she
brother
was
saw
like,
you on Tinder.
Gracie, if I play a voice to you, will you tell me if it's the same?
Ellie says it's not going to happen.
Hang on.
Can you
give
play
me a
it here?
sec, me babbies.
Angela, my brother saw you on
Okay, shush, listen.
on Tinder.
Well, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to start doxing people. And then if I don't get triggered, I'm going to start doxing the grands. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to dox the fucking kids because I don't give two fucks. They've all doxed.
It's a Geordie guy.
I don't know.
No, it's not.
No, I'm
It's
saying
not.
that accent that I just played is a Geordie guy.
I don't know. The voice note that I got was very short.
Gracie, is it a woman?
I'm not, honestly, I'm not. Because listen,
But
Paige,
you
you've
just said,
just
I
said
don't
to
know,
me
it's a
yourself.
man. It's a man. Guys, I'm sorry, I love you,
Paige,
Gracie. It's a
Paige.
man, guys. Because she didn't say, no, it's not a man.
No, I just said I'm not saying anything.
She said, I
Paige.
don't know. Which means you couldn't tell from the male accent, which means it's a man.
Paige.
Oh my God.
Paige,
Sorry,
the
Gracie.
reason to not play it is because Paige has just said that that's a fake account and they've not doxed anybody. So why would I give the information about someone who's not actually done anything wrong?
You just said though, Gracie, that they changed their name, so I could be getting duped.
Well, possibly. I
No,
don't
but
know.
okay, your instant reaction, I love you, but I love Cluedo too. You didn't say when Alicia played that voice note, yeah, your instant reaction wasn't like, oh, no, because if you said no, it'd have been a woman. If you instantly went no.
No, but it was a really short voice note. I don't know.
No,
It
but
could
I'm
be a
saying,
woman, it could
Gracie,
be a man. I
listen,
don't
if it was a
know.
woman, you would have said, no, that's not it. But you couldn't tell the accent, or maybe it was because it was a man. So it's definitely a male then. Is that what you're saying, that voice?
Oh, it's
Paige, you can
partly
have all
Corey's
the
from.
conspiracy theories
Gracie,
that you
sorry, I can't
like.
help it. Sorry.
Alicia, who was that?
That was Jason Eames.
And why do you think that was the evil
Because
avocado
he had an
thing?
account, Evil Avocado Backup, and he said he was doxing people and blah blah blah. I just wanted to know if it was the same person. I don't think he was the original Evil Avocado. He's from Hartlepool, not Newcastle.
Oh, I don't know.
But
Are
yeah, he
these
had an
people in the
account.
chat, Vic? If you don't know who it is, you don't know who it isn't. I do from the voice.
I'm just being a conspiracy.
Like she knows from the voice that it's not Luke or
Yeah, there's loads of
EQ or
I'm gonna
whoever
buy
else
you
she
one of
got
these
said.
for Christmas.
I think if it was anyone like that, I think Grace would have.
Oh, Corey, are they good?
I think she would have screamed.
babes.
I want one.
What is that, Corey?
A cryo mask from a shark.
Is that why when I was trolling you and I said you look old, but really I meant you look young because you're
It's a
doing
gimp
the
mask.
opposite.
Free the gimp.
Every night before you go to bed, check it on.
He looks like Squid Games.
And I got my air purifier on in the background there.
Corey, be careful. You might be accused of being in a PLM server.
Why?
Just don't choke like you wish on everyone else, Corey. Because remember when I said to you, your words come back around on you. Be careful, sweetheart.
Oh no.
It's like Final Destination, Corey. You fucking said so much on this app. I worry for you sometimes,
Oh,
honey.
wait
a minute, where's Cocker-shit gone?
Fingers crossed. She's falling down
I
the
tried to
stairs.
say to her, say
Corey.
sorry, and then she was quiet and left.
Cockapoo, you in the comments.
Angela!
Cockapoo.
Cockapoo, come back immediately.
Does those things actually work, Corey? The red light stuff?
Oh, it wouldn't work on your flaps, love. You've gone past it.
Oh, God. Shut your mouth, Devin.
Don't you speak to Devin like that?
I'll be right back.
To Devin,
Don't you
however I
talk
want
to
to.
Courtney like that.
Wait, dox them, Corey. Fuck them. Dox them.
Yeah, Courtney lives in Scotland. She can be found next to a Cannaby and Brew.
Corey, I'll pull up and you'll be on live and not come out. Don't test me.
You won't pull up on me, Paigey.
My nanny lives in Flint. It's not that far from you.
Where the fuck is Flynn?
North Wales.
Oh. Do you know how big Wales is?
No, Corey, Google it, I promise you. If you look at where Flint is the tiniest, shittiest, like, poverty street. I watched Poplicum when I was younger. It's a Welsh soap opera. I love the Welsh.
It's 3 hours and 11 minutes away from me, Paigey.
Yeah, there you go, Corey. Don't piss me off because I go and see me nanny and I don't even
Someone
like her.
has just said Angie's trauma bonded to Corey. Is that what it is? Trauma bonding? Yeah.
Are
it might
you?
be.
Angela, I'm trauma bonded to you because I don't speak to my real mother, so I might as well get the next alcoholic mess.
Shut up,
I don't talk to my
Paul.
auntie.
It's
She's my
trauma
auntie.
bonding. That's why I'm talking to you after what you done to me.
No, I'm trauma bonded to you.
I think Angela, we're all trauma bonded to you. Like you've all fucked us off at one point and been rude, and we're all fucking still here like fucking Stockholm syndrome.
I've got.
You got to say, I do have the best storylines.
You do, other than you pretending to be attacked by a man. That scared me.
Wait, storylines?
Oops.
Oh, so can we
sorry.
just Angela before New Year? Let's be real and real. The man. The man. There's a rat in my kitchen. What am I gonna do?
No comment.
Angela.
Yeah.
On New Year's Eve, me and you are going to go live together, and we're going to tell everybody about every single storyline we've done this year.
Oh, I thought you was going to say you're in love and you're getting married.
I think everyone should do that. All you big creators.
I will only get married to her once her mother's died.
Angie,
I can tell you a couple of them.
Angela, he wants your house. Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah, I did. I can tell you a couple. The tomato sauce on the car, the rats. That was a storyline.
Angie, are you looking for acting lessons? Because there's a really good
she was
standards
like,
actress on here. And
You're
she's
not
not
good at
good
acting. Oh, Raven Red, you two-faced absolute Looney Tune. Raven, you are so two-faced, it's
Don't
bizarre.
talk to Raven like that.
So two-faced, you're fucking bizarre.
Okay, was the attacker real, Angie?
Let me block you, you fucking weirdo.
Don't comment.
Angela, can we just say one thing? Admit that I was the one in that live that time when you admitted about the rat or mouse, whatever it was. Admit
Yeah, I
it.
had to throw myself under the box to under
Yeah,
the bus to
yeah,
protect
thank
someone.
you.
Yeah.
I got it out of her. Yes, I did.
I'm trying to think of other stories.
I can give you another one if you want.
Yes, yeah, right now, everyone shut up.
I can give you one. Another one is the
taxi,
the voodoo doll.
I knew it.
The voodoo doll.
I
The voodoo doll.
I don't remember that one.
Oh yeah, that was recent.
I knew it. Listen, criminologist.
Tracy is a dog.
Corey,
can you shut up?
Are you mod in here?
Yeah.
Angela, is he mod? Is Corey mod?
Like hell.
Then
My
I
best
won't
friends
shut
are
up,
one
you
of the
little
mods
shit,
off the app.
because you can't mute me.
Corey is a grass cat. And another one, I'm going to tell them Corey is Corey's vehicle.
What? Explain, expand.
Oh.
Yeah, they vandalise of his vehicle.
What do you want about the Sam Walker thing?
No, when you vandalised your own car.
What do you want about, you psychopath?
Oh, shit.
When
What do
I
you
say I
want
get it
about
out of
now?
Angela, no one ever tests me again. Right,
I
Corey.
told you that Sam Walker didn't do the car.
No,
Yeah, but
Corey,
you know
I didn't
the-
watch.
the
I hated
recent
you then,
one.
remember? I didn't know this.
Everyone knows he didn't do the car.
No, Corey, I hated you. I didn't watch anywhere you was. I didn't know.
Wow.
What are you talking about, Sarah?
Was it an insurance job?
What do you want about an insurance job?
You can't admit a crime. Courtney, shut up. They're dumb enough as it is.
No, I'm not dumb enough at all. Sam Walker knew that he did not do the car.
Yeah, obviously, I thought that in the first place. He takes accountability to look like a highman, but I didn't know you lied about it. I thought you was genuinely scared. I wasn't watching. Oh. Sorry, guys. I know it's old news. Sorry. I'll get over it. And give me 3, 2, 1. Okay. Angela Moore. Give me more.
Let me have a look.
Oh, were you on about when I said my car was keyed outside with
Yeah.
EP docs in my car?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That was set up, yeah.
There you go, guys.
Right, no one ever says that I rage or raise or anything baited again because I'm gonna do a cartwheel and a roly poly. My ADHD is bugging. I've had 3 buzzballs and I've only got 1 left. I need 4 more. Corey, you cheeky little shit.
I'll admit to all my crimes.
No, but I know you admit it now, but do you know what makes me feel good about myself, to be selfish? You know when I was cussing you out, at least, like, I don't stand up business, at least, like, I was cussing you out at them times. Do you know what I mean? So I knew.
No.
I knew. Like, we're cool now, obviously, but at least I knew. It just makes me feel good that I knew.
Wait, Angie, have you written down your storylines and is that what you're looking at?
Do you guys ever feel guilty when, like, good people call you out and then you just go nuts on them? Like,
No.
When they're
That's
right.
a good question.
No, fair enough.
Corey
I can
pretends he
tell.
has no soul, but he's lying.
Corey says that.
Okay.
Do you know why Corey says that? He says he's a diagnosed narcissist. And do you know why, Corey, you say that? But as someone, like I said, not to make it about that or do a Haley comment. Sorry, Haley comment. But like as a criminologist, diagnosed narcissists, right, don't consistently or even are aware or admit the fact that they're diagnosed or are that. And I think this is where you're a cunt sometimes 100%, but you act like you don't have a heart because of your own bullshit or whatever. Hurt people is not an excuse, but don't act like or use that to pretend
There's
like
no
you're
drama,
a diagnosed
guys,
full
I've just
narcissist because you're
looked.
not.
Right, excuse me, darling. I am.
There's
No,
no
as in,
drama,
you could be
guys.
diagnosed of narcissism.
Sarah, get
Angie, can you actually do a poll
Told me
quickly?
there was Sarah. Cam 2. There's nothing going on, Sarah.
Wait, Angie, can you please do a poll to see if your cult believes your storylines or not? Just out of interest.
Yeah, but to be fair, I've only created a few. I haven't
Angela,
done
we've
that
done
many.
more than a
They
few.
believed it.
I've done a
Corey,
few.
tell us more now. Now
I've
you
just
put
told
Angela
you
under
the
the
ones:
bus.
the rat, the car,
We knew that.
and the voodoo doll. There's 3.
We
Yeah, but I feel like I remember
Corey,
the rat.
what
and
else
I-
was there, Corey? What else?
Me and Angela have had a lot of fake arguments when Luke the Judge pissed us off and we tried to take the views, and we did all the time.
You cheeky little shits! You guys say that we're not the ones that are faking and clutches.
Oh, you
my
might as well
God.
tell them, Corey, now.
About what?
About your windows.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, Dan, you tell him.
No, you tell them.
No, you
No,
tell
don't
him.
troll us because my heart's pumping as it is. Don't take the piss. Don't go too far. Don't go too far because it's believable. Like, do what's real. Don't go too far. Are you being serious?
Yeah.
Sam
Not-
Walker
not
gifted
real.
both me and Angie quite heavy. He done me off a fake account and Angie off a different account.
Mm-hmm.
And he did pay for all the windows in all fairness.
Yeah.
Say Bible.
Bible. He said during after it, he said he shouldn't have acted like that. He apologised to pay for the damage. But I told you all of this anyway.
No, I know you, Corey. I'm not trying to call you out. You know me. Like I said, some of us didn't see everything.
Yeah.
I'm a call now, so no one's calling you out.
You don't have to see it, but we knew, like, we knew it. It just
Yeah, it's just
confirmed
nice to.
we're not insane, so it's okay.
I've got one more big
Angela,
one.
you cheeky me.
I have
Ooh.
one more big one, guys.
I'm going on mute. Let me text you that one, the one that I remember.
Angie, you know when people were coming to your house for Olio to pick up food and was that real?
That was real, yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
someone
set
must have
something
done
like
that.
that up, no. One more, guys. The taxi.
That better not have been fake, Angela.
I will come to your house right now. I can only drive in third gear. I
Angie,
will
that
come to
better
your
not have
house
been.
right now, and I swear to God, you, Sheila, Babalushka, I will give you all a 17 fucking minute rant like I'm someone that's trying to sit there and try and fucking convince you of something that you need to be. Are you so? I swear.
That was an act, yeah.
Look at her little face, Anya.
When you
Angie, are
say
you
it was an
joking?
act, when you say it was an act, because I didn't care about, not in a rude way, you go out and do the most like bullshit anyway, and we know that you play on certain things. I didn't give it in that situation.
So basically, it was
I,
all set up for me to leave the house, to have a bit, to, like I've had a, row with my
no,
mum.
no. So he was
leaving.
involved.
Yeah. And for me
So
to
Angie,
be
you
sitting
better be
outside
lying because
Morrison's like
everyone was worried.
a hobo, and for to be approached by a man.
Yeah, no, but so where did you find him then? Because some of us found like from his
yeah, I am trolling. I wish that
no, because
wasn't
it's from his license plate. I was going to say some of us found out where.
I wouldn't have done. No, I wouldn't. That was real.
There was
wish it
no way
wasn't
that could have been a setup.
Because it wasn't about you,
that
Angela. No
wasn't a
one's getting
setup.
it. You
No, it
lie.
really wasn't.
You lie all the time. But we could see the man.
No, that
was being
wasn't a
creep.
setup. Oh, man, I could have got kidnapped. That wasn't a setup.
Okay, I've got one. So
No, because I knew that in the day people could have really phoned the police on that. You know what I mean?
So
TJ, he's got a Range Rover now.
Angie, do you remember you got a phone back from the police, I think it was, and they said that you called us? Was that true? Did you call them?
No, you know what happened? I had phoned them, but I had hung up before they answered, right? And I thought, I'm not going to bother. And I think they phoned me back or something like that. So no, I hadn't phoned them. That's the truth.
Okay.
I think I must have phoned them and I hung up when someone answered.
The only storylines I really care about, listen, I don't care. Like, listen, sometimes I think like the fake arguments, if the viewers believe it, that's also on them. It's like if people take extended or Corey too far. The only ones I actually care about as like a person, whether you're my friend or not, is the ones that, when your viewers like genuinely care about you and are worried.
Yeah.
That's the only ones like.
Yeah,
for
and that's
me.
why I did.
I've said to you, Angela, you've got an amazing community, whether people cunt them off or not, regardless. You've got a lot of people that genuinely care about you and other creators.
That's
so
why
that's
I'm
the only thing.
joking about the taxi. That was real.
You fucking better be.
Yeah, no, that was real. Yeah.
Like them storylines are not okay. Do you know what I mean? Like, forget, like, make everyone else panic. The ones that you don't give a fuck about, even people that you want to get vendettas on. Like, let's be petty and shit. You don't give a fuck with them. Do you know what I mean? However, the ones that actually care about you, fund you, and make you like that. Like, and that's not just you. Any creator, like, them storylines aren't okay. And I panic.
Fight
I
with
don't
Talia, there was no fight with Talia. Oh, the fight, not physical, but the fight was real with Talia.
What, when she come to meet you?
Yeah, no, that was all real. We were fighting, yeah.
And it was real that she came to your door and everything with the Ring doorbell.
Oh yeah, that's all right. Or the only thing that, like I said, I haven't done. It's only a couple, and that was just the voodoo, the rat, and my car, and that was years ago. The car. That was it.
Angie, hungry guy wants box.
You and the Rickster thing was a little bit set up as well, was it not?
That was not set up, no.
Doesn't Hungry Guy have work to be saving people?
TJ wants the box.
Yeah, TJ over Hungry
When did I
Guy.
break my hand?
Ange.
Yeah.
Hello, yeah. Since we're on the topic, I've got a confession to make as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, you know that fight that happened between you and Talia?
Yeah.
I was there.
What, not at work, Hungry Guy?
Hungry Guy.
Oh, shut up, Peggy.
Hungry Guy's saving lives on the NHS.
The reason why I was there, it's only because I thought the way you went in for Talia was like so out of order, and I would like basically, you know, I told you about my ex living near Gunsbury Station, which is literally like 10 minutes away. I was like, you know what? Let me just go. If she does anything, at least I'll have it on footage, and then I can send it to Rickster and Talia. I even messaged Rickster and Talia on the same day, telling them if she tries any funny business, okay, let me know and I'll send you over the footage.
Angela, if you believe this,
That's why
then
Rickster always likes me. That's why Rickster's always like, big up Hungry Guy, big up Hungry Guy.
You
So
think
yeah,
this
but it's
clout
okay. I've
chasing
never
little
sent
shit
them
would
the
have said it
footage,
before
and
now?
nothing came of it. So yeah,
He's trolling.
I'm not trolling.
Like, he's the biggest
Show us
clout
the
chasing little
footage.
bastard. If he'd known this, he'd have been there in the moment, there in the previous, there in the moment, there afterwards. It'd have been past, present, and fucking future.
Yeah.
Hungry Guy would have been there every
He would
fucking
have
step of the way.
Yeah, exactly.
This motherfucker was nowhere. He's only saying it now. Hungry Guy, go to fucking
Shut
work
up,
and
Hungry
save lives
Guy.
like you
Liar.
say you fucking do.
Okay, I'll see you
You
guys
lying
later.
little
Bye.
shitbag.
Can we let TJ in?
Yeah.
Or what did Christopher want?
I've got something to admit.
Oh, here it goes. What was that for confession night?
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
Me and Alex still speak.
Angie, what about the DD arrest?
What's a DD?
You know DD, the creator, that whole arrest scenario where she was apparently in custody.
Right. Is that what she said?
Yeah, you both were doing it. You both were in on it. What about when your mama mashed you up?
When I fell on the bed?
When she pushed you on the bed.
I know that was real. She was mad.
You
That
know
was
when
my
you
favourite
apparently-
thing ever.
Can I ask
Okay.
you? You know when
Can
you
I do one
apparently
quickly?
hurt
What
your
about
hand?
the bed bugs, Angela?
Well, that was real. You
Was
saw
the bed-
them.
What about
know-
the phone?
you
No,
know
hang
when
on.
you-
I've got a
What do
question.
you think I've
Did
gone
you
home
get
to get some
arrested?
insects?
Did you get arrested that time that you disappeared off the app and then you come back and you was wearing a prison jumper, a police station jumper? Did you get arrested?
Yeah.
Guys, I will do boxes like this
What
tomorrow on
for?
my live, and you can ask me to confess. It's not about me, it's about Angie.
Can we ask everyone as well, though?
Corey
Can
was
we just
about
all
to confess
confess?
something. So
I wasn't.
continue,
I
Corey.
Corey
wasn't.
won't
I
confess
wasn't.
anything.
Corey,
I
what are you
wasn't.
confessing?
Guys, I will do mine tomorrow on my platform. It's about Angie. Angie, you know when you had that splint on, the one that you bought from Amazon? Will you tell everybody now that that was fake, please?
The what?
You didn't sprain your hand like you fucking claimed for a million fucking weeks.
Oh, when I break my finger?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was fake.
She sent me
All
the
right,
fucking
Angela, have a
thing she
break.
bought
Ask
off Amazon.
2 people in this box one confession. Go.
No, I just want to ask a question. Like, I watch it daily, and I do love quite a lot that goes on in here. But you bugged me with something you said that BPD and EUPD are snowflakes.
Can I just say that finger was real? It wasn't an act, by the way. And who's this to?
To you, Angie,
Oh.
do you really think them
Oh,
people?
get your heart music, please. Thank you.
Matt, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Matt.
Do you really think them people are snowflakes? And the reason why I ask this is my daughter died the other year. She was 21. And I know you said people that have these conditions need to grow up. But my daughter...
I didn't say it like that, but what I said, no, I'm just talking about some people on TikTok, not everybody, obviously. I think some people do like to be triggered and affected, and I think some people, it's like the trend. That's how it's become on TikTok. That's how I feel it's become.
No, I do agree with you. It has become a trend. I do agree with you in that aspect. I totally do agree
It's
with
like I
that.
feel people are proud that they've got it.
Yeah, and I don't deny that. I don't deny that. I just think you need to be careful with your words, because as me as a mom, and I watch you. I watch a lot of lives. And I do agree with you. It does it does seem it's become a trend, and some people use it as a trophy, like you said. But you do need to be careful with your words, because it does affect people. And I'm sorry if I'm affecting anybody in here. Like I say, I watch a lot of people, and Angie's words did affect me
I
today.
said this to Angela, honestly, darling. I said this to Angela earlier, didn't I? And I said, as someone that is in part of the.
But you got to remember, though, also.
No, but she's.
So I don't know
We've
your name.
gone through it. Like she said that her
You got to
thing.
remember that some people, there are some doctors out there that don't agree that
Can we get
condition
back
does
to
exist.
confessions,
Yeah,
please?
I just think like it's like.
It's just something I've read.
Do you know what it is?
It's
a very debatable condition. That's what I
Yes,
read.
it is. I'm still fighting my daughter's case. My daughter died 3 years ago. She was 21. She was a carer, and she cared all the way through COVID. She left school at the age of 18, and she was a carer all the way through COVID. And she only lived 3 years through that, and COVID done her. I will say COVID did her. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
thank you, Angie. But the case is,
you know what it is. Can I? And I'm really sorry about what's happened there, but I just feel that I don't know. It's just like I feel that it kind of defines a lot of people. You know, their condition, and it's like that's who they are. That's not who you are. Do you know what I mean? You want to be labelled with it. That's fine. You can be labelled with it. Not everyone wants to be labelled with it. You know what I mean?
Christopher, I'm so sorry for your loss, but can I just say one honest thing? I just think, like, I can very much feel what you're going through. I'm so sorry for your loss, but this is not the room where you're going to get any kind of, like, gratification. No, I'm saying even, you know what you're trying to get across in terms of awareness? I'll be honest with you right now. This is just me being genuinely honest, woman to woman, mum to mum. Like, I'm so sorry for you, and I genuinely mean that. But I'm trying to protect you too. Like, I can already see the comments insensitivity, and that I'm not even trying to cuss the comments, but it is insensitive because they're not getting what you're going through. But I'm just kind of.
I'm not even reading the comments.
I'm just making sure that, like, I get what you're saying, but I just think this is like what it is right now, and the people that are in the comments and stuff like that. I just don't want you to get.
It's fine. I'm not even reading the comments. The comments are not an issue. Like, I'm Arden. Like say, it took me 3 years to get a death certificate. So these comments are nothing.
Okay, sorry, I was just making sure because I'm just saying sometimes comments get to me, so I just wanted to make sure. Sorry, I wasn't trying to like overtalk you or anything. I was just making sure.
Your daughter passed away. Was it your daughter? Did you say passed away from COVID, right? Or during the COVID times?
My daughter passed away in 2023 due to EUPD, which I will stand here and I will stand with you, Angie. And this sounds really strange. Sometimes I don't agree with you a lot. Is it a real condition? We don't know. The government.
Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe I shouldn't have said
it
that.
It is a real condition. It's a real condition.
Maybe I should have said it wasn't. But
it's a real condition, Angela. The thing, like I said, you can't say it's not a chemical imbalance in your.
Maybe it's probably the wrong word of choice.
I probably said it's in the wrong words, but the government are saying they believe there's something more behind this condition.
I mean, listen, I have my opinions, right? I'm entitled to that. And like I said, and I'll say it again, this is my opinion on it. And maybe I shouldn't say it doesn't exist. Okay, I apologize for that. But however, this is my opinion on it. I just think trauma, abuse, whatever you've gone through for someone to now have, for someone to have now have BPD, I just feel that's normal reactions to life. If you've gone through like I said, abuse, say, or abuse, neglect, or some kind of trauma, I just feel that's normal to have those emotions, and sometimes some people have those emotions for the rest of their life, right?
But do you not think
And
what you just said, Angie?
all I'm saying is I don't feel my opinion that these doctors should be constantly just throwing out these these diagnoses and say, well, you've got a mental health condition. Well, isn't that normal how you feel? Isn't it normal how you feel that you've had, because you had some kind of trauma in your life to feel the way you're feeling?
Angie, the government have set out a rule that they need to look at it because they think there's something more behind it. Like, when I said it's not real, I didn't mean it in that aspect, because it is real. That it is real, and I didn't mean that.
I didn't mean you, by the way, Christopher, by the way. I meant what Angela said earlier. I didn't mean you, what you were saying.
No,
Sorry.
It is real in the aspect, but the government are saying they think there's more behind it, like like a different condition that it links to, and they've been given 12 months to look into it. So that's why I jumped up here, because obviously
I just don't think everything's a mental health condition because of because a doctor can't do you know what I mean? I don't think everything's my emotions, I feel, are because of what I've gone through in life.
But is that not PTSD, Angela, or a chemical? Is that not a chemical change?
Why do we always have to be diagnosed with a mental health condition? Because
mental health. No, but do you not think everybody? So, for instance, in England, for instance, unless you're like rich,
but not everything needs a diagnosis. Like someone's put, not everyone needs a diagnosis.
No, I'm not saying diagnosis. I agree with you. An over-diagnosis.
For example, like my dad passed away. Yeah, so I'll probably never get over that. I'll probably live that rest of my life as to what happened to him. But that's normal. That's not abnormal.
Yeah, listen to what I'm saying, Angela. I agree with you.
Yeah, but one sec. Now you're just giving me. Yeah, but you're not letting me talk. You're just giving me a mental health condition.
No, I didn't
but not
diagnose
everything
you.
needs a mental health condition label. It's I just feel it's normal reactions to life and to your experiences. That's just my opinion on it.
Angela,
I didn't mean to be cold, Christopher. When I said about BPD, it just makes me so mad that I feel that some people, they seem to be so proud of having this this condition. That's how some people come across to me.
I sort of get you.
Not proud, but you know what I mean.
I sort of like to have a conversation with you, because like I sort of agree with you but disagree with you. Like I joined this app due to my daughter, and some people like to have the condition, and I don't mean to be rude to anybody that does in here. But I've learned a lot over the last 6-7 years. So, some young, and I'm going to say young because older people don't, but some younger people do like to have this condition.
Yeah, I think some people probably feel better that have been not labelled, but diagnosed with something where they probably thought maybe they were going a bit mad. I do understand it. Listen, maybe I shouldn't have said it doesn't exist. I shouldn't have said that. But
Angela, just quickly, don't you think? Because everyone can say what they want. You know, when people say over-diagnose themselves, right? Don't you think, like, do you remember back in the day when we was at school? So anyone that's born in the 80s, 90s or early 2000s, before things like depression or anxiety weren't properly talked about, there was like BPD, EUPD. These things weren't even a discussion, right? There was mental health. Let's just talk about mental health as a whole in the place that we're living in. Regardless of what you've got, like we've all got a form of mental health because of what we've gone through. Does that make sense? And then everyone is being over maybe at certain points, like over, what's it called? Diagnosed, like you're saying. But where people all like at certain points, everyone's been affected by some form of mental health, especially in England. Let's be so real. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
I just don't think everything needs a diagnosis. Sometimes it's just your normal reactions.
Yeah, but 100%. But you're allowed to have. That's your opinion. You're 100% allowed to feel that because that's you.
I think it's a debatable condition. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I shouldn't have said that, but I just think not everything needs a label.
No disrespect, like Angie, you're my age, Paige, I think you're a lot younger than me, but we grew
quite
up
old, bud.
We grew up where, like, mental health, like, we had it, but we learned to deal with it, if that makes sense. Now, mental health is a big issue with our kids, grandkids, and it's now everybody suffers with it.
You know how I feel also? I think people, when they get labelled with something like BPD, they start acting the part of BPD.
Yes, like I said, Angie, I was angry with you today. I was really angry, and you made me cry. And like, because
I do apologise about that.
Thank you, because like,
it just makes me mad. I think I don't know.
No, I don't.
Because I think people are holding on to this label BPD, and it's either whether you want to be labelled with it or not. And they hold on to it, and I think they sometimes act the part. And I've spoken to many people that have it, and they're not in a good place. And I say, stop focusing on your BPD.
I will have a conversation off the phone to you.
I that, Angela, you hit the nail on the head. Remember when I said I was diagnosed with it multiple times, but I've declined it, not because I don't think I've got problems, but I believe it to be ADHD. Once studied it, like there's also a lot of misdiagnosis because a lot of doctors in the UK, they want to throw the quick diagnosis, the quick tablets at people and not actually deal with the main issue at hand.
Yes,
so that's a big thing too.
Paige's got it there. It is BPD, EUPD is a quick diagnosis for every doctor. That's what them diagnosing them or pigeonholing them.
Yeah, and do you know why as well? Because it's the cheapest. When it comes to pharmaceutical companies, the ones like Pfizer, the ones that are backed specifically in the UK that are backed government funded, but also privatized, because a lot of our hospitals are NHS funded, but our actual medicine is actually privatized. So the medicine that is cheapest in terms, especially when it comes to women, is things like BPD and EUPD, and a lot of people do have it. I'm not saying of course it's a real thing. I'm massively 100%.
Quick diagnosis. It's not quick.
No,
diagnosis.
I'm saying there's a quick diagnosis for a misdiagnosis, Angela.
Angie, it is a quick diagnosis. Anybody that goes into mental health system, that's automatically what they're diagnosing with. And Paige, I would love to talk to you. I would love to talk to you more because I'm working with the NHS for stuff. So if you want to inbox me, please do.
Yeah, 100%, darling.
Like I say, EUPD and BP.
Guys, can I just say one thing? I said it's a quick diagnosis for a misdiagnosis. Get that in your heads and get that in your brains, for my personal experience.
It's not that
and also, thank you everyone, because I was going to do my confessional and it got distracted. So
It's not
no confessional from me.
It's not that you don't have a problem. It's just that's what they will pigeonhole you quick with because it's a quick diagnosis. That's
no,
why
it's not. Kissifer, are you diagnosed with BPD?
No, but my daughter died of it.
It is so common. It is one of the most common things to end up, I'm sorry to hear that, but to end up being so depressed to the point where you end your life. It is a very serious thing and it is not a quick diagnosis. I have the diagnosis and before I got the diagnosis, I had to go through so many doctors. I had to go through therapy. I had to go through all these things first. It is not a quick diagnosis and it is not something that is not serious.
Can I just validate myself again? I said a quick diagnosis for a misdiagnosis.
My daughter was diagnosed within 2 weeks of it, so
Can I ask you a really sensitive question, Kissifer?
Yes, darling.
Please, and I do apologise for asking this, but it's on my mind. So, did your daughter pass away from BPD, or did she pass away from she couldn't deal with what had happened to her?
No. She was 18. She left school. And she was a mobile carer. She loved her job, everything, and she worked through COVID. And obviously, COVID was hard as a carer, and she had a breakdown doing it.
So that's what I mean. Did she pass away from the stresses of life? Was it BPD or was it her the life that
It was the stress of. Well, she was diagnosed.
Do you get where I'm coming from? Was it BPD itself? I'm not saying people don't have
First off, you don't die from BPD.
I think I do.
It's a chemical imbalance, Angela. So right, your highs are highs.
It's not a
and your lows
chemical
are...
imbalance.
Yes,
No,
it
no, it
is,
is,
Ange.
Angela. I've literally studied
It
the human
is.
biology of the brain and people.
That's
Ange,
bipolar.
No. BPD is also a chemical imbalance
I
as
don't
well as
agree.
it can be triggered by trauma, all sorts
No.
of different
Well, I've
things,
had
but it
brain
is a
scans
chemical
and they've never
imbalance.
said I have an
No,
imbalance.
Angela, listen, I've had multiple doctors diagnose me with
Did
BPD.
you just say you've had scans?
There's no scans for
I've had loads of
BPD.
scans.
That's what she's trying to ask.
Angie,
The highs are highs and the lows are lows. So you know when people say you make a permanent decision based on your lowest irrational moment, that is BPD in a nutshell, and you can't stop that. Does that make sense?
So my husband's tried to explain to me what you're trying to ask, Angie. My daughter took her life, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Yeah, just say unalive because I don't want you getting banned.
Sorry, unalive. Sorry, I do apologise. I love TikTok Shop. So yes, she did. She
through the disorder.
she through the disorder. She was meant to be watched every 15 minutes, and the stories on my page. She was in the independent news, and we're fighting the case because the care wasn't given.
But you said she passed it. You know, she had a lot of stresses in her life now as well. Do you know what I mean? With
No, she
COVID.
didn't. She didn't have a lot of stress. She left school at 18. She was a high achiever, and she cared for people. But unlucky for her, she cared in the middle of COVID, which was very stressful for her. Because no disrespect, and this is for anybody at school. Anybody that wants to do caring, you all do it on paper. You don't do actual care. And then when you leave school, you throw into it. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, well, I'm so sorry about your daughter.
Hey, Angie.
Thank you, Angie. Because you did upset me. Like, I watch you every day, and it was like some of your comments today have made me cry. And so,
Can I just say, Angie,
I just
whenever you
think
read
that people
those comments,
focus on BPD
yes,
too much.
I do.
They focus on the, you know what I mean?
No, I agree with you. I do agree with you.
It's not a fucking lie.
It's not a lie. People do focus on it, and it's not a life to live on. And anybody that does, then more fool them.
But look, I'm not trying to change or end the convo, but I think just to be like devil's advocate on both sides, like I said, someone that has suffered with severe mental health, medicate my whole life, and also been around it and worked for it. Like the same time, Angela, 100% get where you're coming from, because to the outside world, when you're living that kind of personality and make it your character, and when everyone is struggling, especially like I said, in this country, everyone is kind of fighting for their life and fighting for their right, and it has some form of mental health right. But when it comes to BPD, and I think a lot of people don't realise, or this ain't something that's like new and just been discovered, and it's like, oh my god, like, is it that or is it not? It's something that has been highlighted and it has been around for a long time and explained a lot of shit. And in terms of when it comes, like I said, with BPD, anyone that's gone through depression, whether it's clinical depression, normal depression, anxiety, anything else, you understand your highs are high, like I said, and your lows are low. Imagine that being your everyday single life without you asking.
This is what I'm saying, Paige. You've just said, like, people who make it their personality. That is our personality. That is, I can be fucking ruthless. It ruins my life.
But that's my thing.
personality
So imagine
that changes with BPD. It's the only reason I've got back up in the box.
So that's why I'm saying. So when you're saying,
and this is why it gets fucking played
but you're
down.
saying you're not making it their character. But you know why with me, for instance, I talk about my ADHD sometimes, right? But you know when people have it in their names or whatever, and people are, oh, it's their character. Do you know why I don't say nothing? Because it is our character. So if someone choose, like for instance, I choose to talk about, I'm not going to mention it, but you know what I choose to talk about in my life. Angela, you remember when you was doing debates only, you choose, like everyone that uses our own platform, it's our lives, our characters, our soul, and respectfully, we all pay our own Wi-Fi bill to click live and talk about what the fuck we want to talk about. So
Mm.
whether it's their character or not,
Exactly.
some
So
people do overdo it, yeah, but at the same time, don't let the ones, Angela, that
no,
overdo
listen,
it.
Paige, listen, you know I love you, girl, yeah? And you talk about what you want to talk about on your platform, right? BPD is something that I struggle with very, very badly. I go to the doctors every week. I have to. Okay, I go to the doctors every single week. Every Friday, I'm at the doctors. Listen, it is not as unimportant as anything else. It is important and it should be talked about
I think
because
it's
it's
highly
difficult. Because
important.
like we've said, yeah, it is one of the highest rates of unaliving yourself that is one of the highest rates of unaliving yourself
And
for an
also
illness,
ignored
and it should
races.
be spoken
It's
about.
also
Nobody
ignored, don't
knows
you
that.
think?
Mm.
Like
Nobody
in
knows.
society, back in the day when there was people that obviously had BPD or certain, even things like bipolar, but BPD specifically, because it is something, when I say overdiagnosed, when I say that, I mean in terms of, it doesn't mean overdiagnosed as someone that hasn't got nothing. I mean, for instance, BPD medication in pharmaceuticals is one of the cheapest ones to give out. So someone that say is suffering from a different mental health and has similar symptoms, that's what I meant. I just want to clarify that, by the way, instead of going deeper and looking at the root of what each individual person has. BPD is very fucking real, but it's one of the things that wasn't known even in the early 2000s, right? And it is something that is very, when I say very real, like chemical balance in our brains, like I said, you've been depressed, people have been depressed, people have had anxiety. Imagine that pit feeling in your stomach or that switch in your brain when you're triggered, but on every emotive reaction that you can't help. Does that make sense?
My daughter's story is on my page. It was in the papers. I'm still fighting it today.
But when I say about
Also,
BPD, right,
just a
okay, can I
quick
just say one last
question.
thing and I promise I'm mute. I promise I'm mute and everyone can talk. So the only reason when they first diagnosed me with BPD and I really believed it over ADHD was because little things, you know, when someone breaks up with someone, for instance, or in school, your friend, your best friend, don't want to be friends with you no more. On an average person, that hurts. It's not nice. You'll sit there, you'll feel a bit like sad, depressed, anxious. But for someone with BPD, and it sounds crazy when you say it out loud, and that's why it's also so hard with people with BPD and similar diagnoses to talk. That instinct can trigger every bad thing in your body to make you not want to be here. So, like, there's many people that can get
Boss,
over a
please
break.
shut up in the comments. Sorry.
Sorry, babe. So there's people that can get over a breakup and that in your face being like, oh, it's just a breakup, it's just this. But for other people or people with certain diagnoses like BPD, that trigger of emotion is not about that person breaking up with you. It triggers everything or insecurity within yourself and gets you in your head and makes you not want to be here in that moment.
I
Boss, they've
don't
done.
think whenever Angie had spoke about it, she wasn't making light of it, and she wasn't saying that it wasn't real, because obviously Angie has said herself that
No,
she
right.
has it.
I'm going to stand up, and I'm sorry. She did earlier today. Whether she realised it,
But that's
or
what I'm
Yeah, but that
saying.
might just be my opinion.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
like,
what I think
I'm not
Angie was
saying that.
doing
Like,
was
like say,
actually
So,
saying,
just a quick question:
yeah.
is that David in the background?
Hey.
Now,
Fucking is.
Is
Now that I David, that's my husband, and regardless,
Matt, don't do that.
like, no
Right,
respect.
now tell me it doesn't sound like him.
Well, I got him confused with someone fucking else, so don't ask me.
No, that's my husband.
never
Me
been
and
on.
Angela didn't even fucking realise that a random account was fucking him in the
My
fucking box, so
husband's
don't.
my husband's never been on TikTok. But what I'm saying is, what Angie said earlier, and like I said, and I did say it earlier, she might not have understood the way she.
How did you say now? Because I can fucking hear in you, that cunt.
Shut up, you twat. Sorry, I do apologise. Like, the way Angie
Now
come
it's not
across
in.
earlier.
Angela, I'm scared.
look, what I was trying to say is, whenever Angie spoke, I think what
Now,
Angie was trying to say was a lot of people use it as an excuse, not that she thought that it wasn't real.
Yeah, no, and as I said, I get why. Do you know? Because a lot of people, you know, anything, even like for instance, how many people that don't actually have depression will be like, oh, I know people that do have depression, so they'll use it for work. So people that take the piss override the people that have it. I get it.
Do you think though that some like you may mistake it? People are using it as a reason and not an excuse.
For BPD,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Anything
just a quick
else,
question.
yeah.
Kisser, just quick question. Cough twice if you need help.
Matt, you little shit. You promised me a fucking McFlurry 3 weeks ago and you've not delivered. Oh, Angela, that was my 4th reason not to mod Matt, by the way.
Reading comments. What a bunch of pricks.
He promised me a McFlurry and he'd bring me a drill, and he lied,
Hang on.
Angela.
What
He lied.
Whoa. What do you mean
That
about a bunch
Kissifer.
of pricks? What do you mean about a bunch of pricks?
Shut up, you pred.
Angela, are you listening to me? He's lying.
Fuck off, Corey.
Fuck off, Corey. Right, no, I'm serious. That Kissifer is with David. Hello?
No, I don't think that's David.
Hello, Corey. I am not
Don't
with
try and
David.
trigger me, guys, because I'm
Do
pissed.
you want to have a phone call with me, and I will prove you I'm not with David?
Calling me a wronger. I'm even fucking David, you prick.
You sound like him.
This is my husband. No, this is my husband. If you want to have a phone call with me,
That's not David. That's not David.
It's not David, my number.
That's not David, guys.
I will give my number on live.
No, Christopher, don't you dare.
My daughter 3
Why does it always get
fucking years ago.
sidetracked?
Christopher, don't you dare ever fucking justify I'll give you a number when you actually not done nothing. Don't you fucking dare.
No, don't. You're fine.
He's not David.
I know he's not, babe. I just said he's not. He's not. Ignore him.
Kissifer, don't listen to the comments.
Guys, can we be nice, please? Yeah, it's not David. It's all right, Kissifer. It's
Christopher,
not
do
David.
not ignore that. You've done nothing wrong. Don't justify
I apologise,
yourself.
I
Guys,
got it
can
wrong.
everyone just stop
out.
talking and let this woman talk for a second? She
She's
hasn't really
crying,
said
Angela.
anything.
I will speak to you on the phone. That is not
No,
David.
babe. Don't give your number
Kissifer,
out.
you're fine. You don't need to do that.
Angela, tell her not to give her number right now.
No, guys, just let it speak, for God's sake. That's all right, Kissifer. We know it's not David.
Why is she calling?
Right, Christopher,
I hope
maybe
you're
you should
okay,
just drop.
Kissifer. Bloody hell, I can't get a word in the page. I hope you're okay, Kissifer, and I'm really sorry about your daughter. I know she's only come up, guys, to talk about BPD. Listen, I'm entitled to all I'm saying though, Kissifer, I'm entitled to my opinions on BPD.
No, I know that.
But I do understand where you're coming from, and if I upset you, I do apologise for that.
You just heard me today with your comments, and I'm grateful to get up here and have my point of view without getting blocked. So.
But you got to remember, I'm not gonna. I'm not the only one that has that opinion. Do you know what I mean?
No, I do agree that.
I just think people should stop focusing on it so much. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? And all I'm saying is we have normal people with BP, that have been diagnosed. In my opinion, there's normal reactions to what we've gone through. Do you know what I mean?
But Ange, would you stop focusing on any other illness?
What do you mean?
People.
No,
Sorry,
I'm just
go on,
saying it's just
Christopher.
not healthy, not in a healthy way. That's all. With some people, they define. Do you know what I mean? It defines them a lot.
You saying wallowing in the sadness don't bring you out?
Yeah, I think they because, like, for example, all I can say is this example. I was diagnosed with BPD. I felt sick, and I felt like I was acting the part of someone with BPD. I don't know if that makes sense because I was focusing on what I was diagnosed with.
But with BPD, you can't help how you act. That's the point, Ange. That's who you are. That's something that we all need help with.
But do you think, Angie, maybe you don't have BPD?
But you're now telling me how I should feel, and
No,
I felt like a patient.
No. I'm telling you it's a part of who you are, the same as any other illness
But
would
I'm
be.
just
You get what I'm
saying,
saying? It's
yes,
not.
okay, it is a part of who you are, but you don't need to focus on it. It's not healthy to focus on the condition. Do you know what I mean?
Well, if that's the point, then if you could just not focus on it and it doesn't affect you, then nobody would be diagnosed with it. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like if
I know
everyone
that.
could
I just
not
feel that
focus on
a
it.
lot of people do focus on it a lot, and I think on TikTok it's become like the new fashion in some ways. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I agree with that. I agree with that on social media. I think a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm talking about social media. I'm not talking about
not people that actually have it. I feel like when you've got it and you can tell. I feel like a lot of, like people they say with the benefits thing. I feel like a lot of people, because they've clocked a loophole, do take the piss, and that's what also undermines the people that actually have it. And it's hard, and people that have it get gaslit. Does that make sense? So I get.
And with Paige, like people use it, and it's wrong, but they do. I'm sorry.
So, for instance, Angela, you being saying it shouldn't be your character. You obviously don't have BPD. I'm not saying you don't have mental health or whatever else, but people
I've been diagnosed with BPD.
No, so have I. But I've multiple times, but I've declined it. For me personally, because when I've privatized myself and tried to educate myself further, I believe, not self-diagnosed, but going through the channels now, basically diagnosed with ADHD, but I'm going through. When I say the official channels, I mean to take out the BPD side of it, is that the misdiagnosis when you've gone through stuff, you've obviously not got BPD, so it's not your character. So for you, you're not going to understand. You're thinking, why would it be someone's character? However, when you actually have the diagnosis, Angela, the character is that because that's all you feel and all you can go on. And
But I have
it
been
is what it is.
diagnosed with
I
it.
know you can't decline it. That's why I'm very much getting stressed out. But also you can not only decline it, you can highlight other stuff. So for instance, BPD with your erratic kind of behaviour and stuff like that. And
But at the end of the day, listen, at the end of the day, I'm not the only one that has the opinions that I have. I can't
No, I'm
help
not
that.
saying
That's
that.
how I feel. I'm not saying that's yourself, Christopher, or your daughter felt that way. That's just my opinion on the disorder. Do you know what I mean? And there are people that do agree with that as well. That's just me. I just think, and I'll say it one more time. One
Because you're
sec,
being
Paige,
honest,
baby.
Angela.
One sec, please. Oh, my goodness. What I'm saying is, I'll say it just one more time. I just feel it's normal reactions that you go through in life. It's, whether it's trauma, abuse, whatever you've gone through in life to get a diagnosis of BPD. In my eyes, it's not abnormal to feel the way you're feeling. You may feel that for the rest of your life. And I just feel the doctors are too quick to give people a diagnosis, and instead of saying, you know what, that's life experiences. Of course you feel that way because of what's happened to you. You may feel that the rest of your life. Do you get what I'm saying? Where you
But
feel up and
that's
down,
what's
up and
called an
down.
acute.
That's what I'm
Ange, that's
saying.
what's called an acute reaction. An acute reaction. That's what a doctor would call it. Something that's trauma. And don't get me wrong, with BPD, it does have to do with trauma, but it is also a chemical imbalance. It is. Like you're saying, it's a quick
I have
diagnosis.
looked
How
up.
did you get
Some people
diagnosed?
think this is what I'm trying to say to you, Gracie. It's a very debatable condition because, like, I have researched it. Some believe it is a chemical imbalance. Some people do not believe it is.
It's a controversial what I'm going to say. My point was where you didn't realize I was actually kind of agreeing with you. You saying that you don't have it, Angela, whether you say, like people said it or not,
No,
is
I
you
do
not.
have it. I've been diagnosed with it. But what I'm just trying to say is when I just only can talk from my experience, I felt sick. Like I felt like I had this mental health condition. I started playing up a lot, thinking this is how I have to be now because I've got this PBD, It was just weird. I can't explain it.
Yeah, but that's so when you've got your diagnosis, that's how you felt, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then someone
Not everybody
else
wants a label.
No, that exactly.
So you
you're
can decline
right.
it. You can decline it. You're right. You can because not everybody. Because the reason I say you can, some people say you can't decline it in the comments. You can. And let me tell you why. Because not everyone does believe in the condition.
No. So so when I'm going through it right now. So when I say decline it, that only means that I can decline medication.
Yes, you can decline it. You're not
No.
listening.
So it only means I can be unmedicated, Angela. So you
no,
can't
what I'm
decline
saying is when I say decline it, I mean there are some people that don't agree with the condition where they've just said believe what I believe, and that's in them. Then this is my.
No, but when I say decline it, the only way
but
you
you're
can
not
decline
letting
it
me finish, Paigey. It's really annoying.
Angela,
what I'm saying is normal life experiences. It's understandable. You feel that way. Some people think the same as me. Why give someone a mental health condition when you're gonna feel that way because of what you've been through? Whether it's up, down. That's what some
But
people
some
believe.
people haven't been through those traumatic experiences and whatever and get diagnosed with it because it is a chemical imbalance. You
Yeah,
can't
but I'm
help
talking
it.
about people that have been diagnosed with it.
So that's what I'm trying to say to you.
You've got to understand, and listen, I've done my research on this. There's some people that are glad they've got that, I don't like to say label, but that diagnosis, I should say. There are some people that don't want to be, they've gone to maybe, to their mental health, but they don't want to have that label because there are people that are not happy to be labelled with that.
Angie, can I have a big box? Thank you.
No, don't. Angela, don't. Angela, don't.
Oh, God, has he got my bedroom up again?
All I was saying is...
Howdy. For God's sake.
Everyone's brain is different. That was my point.
You've got to remember, not everyone is the same.
I don't like labels either. I don't like labels either.
You've got to remember, not everyone wants to some people that have been diagnosed with it will not tell you they've been diagnosed because they don't want to be labelled with something where they have the same opinion as me. It's normal
Angela,
to feel
do you know we've been
feel
saying the same thing in
times.
different... You know we've been saying the same thing but looking like we're arguing for the past 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Nobody's arguing, but
No, I'm saying it looks
But what I'm saying is someone that's unalived themselves, for example, very, very sad,
But you could put that down. I'm not talking about you, Kissify, but put that down to the trauma they've gone through, or the stress, or the life experience that they've dealt with, and not the actual BPD.
100%. And not everyone likes labels. I 100% agree. I don't.
Exactly.
Myself,
Not everyone
I don't like
likes
labels.
to be labelled.
I don't like labels. I've never been medicated. I clearly, obviously, need it. That's why I don't shut up. But I agree. I don't like labels. But we're all allowed an opinion.
That's what I'm just trying to say. Exactly what I'm trying to say.
Angela, we've been saying the same thing. So my mod just texted me and said,
"Sorry, I am on repeat."
Not you. You're sober. I'm the piss one. Someone said, Paige, how are you the piss one? You and Angela agreeing.
Do you understand what I'm saying, though, Kissifier? I don't know where she's gone.
She was dealing with. She did say she was going to mute. I think she was dealing with something Angela in the background.
Is there meds for BPD? I suppose. Yeah, some people take meds. I don't take meds.
Ange,
Yeah.
how did you get diagnosed with BPD?
I saw a psychiatrist. 2 psychiatrists.
Right, so how long did that take?
About 40 minutes.
So you went and see one psychiatrist and they diagnosed you with BPD?
Mm-hmm.
First appointment?
First appointment. No lies. First appointment. Well, I saw a
Was it
psychiatrist
private?
before that.
Was it private or NHS?
NHS.
NHS?
Yeah. This is what I'm trying to say. That they're very quick at diagnosing people.
Angela, it took me...
That's not possible.
It took me...
But it is
I had a
possible
kid at
because this is
17.
what they
I
do.
didn't
This
get
is what I'm
diagnosed with
trying to tell
BPD.
you. This is what I'm
Angela,
trying to tell you.
It took me 6 years, and I still don't. I think I've got ADHD. But
Well,
6
I'm not
years,
lying. I can show you my paperwork. But what I'm saying is,
No, I'm
this
saying
is
give
what
me
I'm
your
trying to say is
doctor.
that doctors are so people saying it's not true. Piss off. Were you at my psychiatrist
I
appointment?
didn't say it weren't.
I'm not lying.
I didn't say it weren't true.
No, I'm
but you
talking
see
about the comments. What I'm saying is, yeah, some people get diagnosed fast. Just because some people haven't in the comments doesn't mean that. Do you know what I mean? Some people take a while to get diagnosed. Does not mean you don't have it.
That's the problem, though, Angela. Exactly what you just said. That's the problem. It's
The problem is
inconsistency.
that what I'm saying is the doctors are so quick to diagnose with a mental health condition.
Yeah, they am. Can I interrupt? Like, my daughter went into a mental health hospital, and she was misdiagnosed, what have you. I don't know how to put it. I've had a drink tonight, so please just bear with her. It's Christmas. I miss my daughter. I want my daughter. So, but anyway, I'm still fighting my daughter's case. And anybody that wants to look at it, it's on my page. She's been in the paper. But what, like I say, what hurt me today, Angie, was like you saying that BPD or UPD is not a real condition.
Well, okay, listen, I'm sorry for saying it the way I did, but I suppose what I mean is I think like I feel it's just like normal reactions. You know, maybe it's not, but that's how I feel at times. It's just normal reactions to life.
I do believe it's used as a badge sometimes. I do agree with you. It's used as a badge sometimes. I do get that. But I don't have much more to say, but
I just feel also like, have you ever feel like when you get angry or have an argument, oh, it's because she's got BPD, or even you say it yourself, it's my BPD, guys. It's like using that some people use it as an excuse as well for bad behaviour. Have I said it? Probably, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, but it's got BPD, you know, and it's you're getting. Well,
but sometimes it can be
BPD.
used as an excuse because it is one of the main symptoms is not being able to regulate your emotions and being argumentative and being impulsive.
That's been diagnosed with
BPD
BPD can get angry and not always be put down to your BPD.
Not always, but a lot of the time it is. I have outbursts all the fucking time because I can't regulate my emotions.
But Angela, you've just said it yourself. If people have been either diagnosed, then maybe you've obviously been misdiagnosed and you don't have BPD. That's why you see it as not your character. That's my point. Because people that actually are correctly diagnosed and the ones that don't actually get diagnosed for years, and it's so hard. And we're respectfully, there's people that are fighting the system and their own character because they know they're not a cunt, they know they're not a bad person, but on a certain injustice or
example, Gracie, yeah.
Hold on, I'm nearly finished. Angela, please. Angela,
Huh?
please. Angela, please. I'm nearly done. And I'll mute again. I muted
She
before.
definitely ain't nearly finished. We're going to be here till like
Matt,
6
I
o'clock in the
promise
morning.
you, I'll dox myself just to
Shut
dox
up!
you little cheeky shit.
Yeah.
There's a
Angie,
So here's a
speak.
good example, right? For example, Gracie, yeah? When you was on live the other day, right, you said about the poo-poo, obviously, we know what you're talking about, right? And you're having a bit of an outburst. You said it's your BPD, right? But however, people that have been diagnosed with BPD can get angry and have an outburst without it always being blamed on BPD. Do you know what I mean? And I feel you used your BPD that night when you had that outburst on TikTok.
And I don't really
And I
talk
never
about it
said
a
it,
lot
but
on
that's how I
TikTok,
felt.
okay?
This is exactly what I'm
Don't
trying
get
to
me
say.
wrong, I can be an argumentative person anyway, and I have arguments all the time and I have outbursts all the time. And I don't say about BPD, but when it goes to that extent and I'm that manic, that is 100% a part of it because I can't regulate my emotions. And it's the same with everyone. So most of the time, no, it won't be because of the BPD, but sometimes it is. And it is, and it just is, and that's the way it is. It's one of the main symptoms. So when someone kicks off, you can't say, "Oh, it's just an excuse, BPD or whatever."
I
It's
don't
one of the
think
main
people.
symptoms.
Yeah.
Angela, with Gracie, and I'll be real, as much as I love Gracie, I also get sometimes, right, and it's not her that does it, but when she will kick off or have an outburst, like you just said, people can get angry and it's not their BPD. A lot of people will put it on that, whether Gracie will play up to regardless. But when it comes to our behaviour, me personally, and anyone that suffers with mental health, you can tell when Grace is pissed off and just ranting, when Grace is just being a normal female pissed, right? And then when
It's
Gracie,
totally different.
right, I have like the pew thing, which I've not even seen it, right? But can you not, like, as someone that is on this app, as in very much aware of this app, been on this app, has been successful on this app, and very much clocked this app, if she was to be manipulated or manipulative, that is something that is very much detrimental to her platform. So I agree, there's times where Gracie will just crash out and be like F you to someone, and everyone will be like, oh no, it's her, BPD, but her herself saying, I can very much tell when it comes to the main big issues, being drunk, being being pissed off with someone or clapping back, and then go into certain extremes where I can tell when she's very, very much really triggered, and it goes, she won't listen to her mods. She, like, same with me and
That's
Angela.
the thing. That's the thing, Paige. It's something that you can't control. Do you get what I'm saying?
That's
When
my
it goes to that
point.
point where you will listen to no one, like I won't listen to Terry, I won't listen to anybody. Do you get what I'm saying? It's different. There's a crash out, and then there's a different kind of crash out. There's a split. It's different.
But I can see your crash outs. Like, don't get me wrong. At times, Grace, even on this app, I thought like, whether you or any creators that are big on this app, like, when you get into drama, you know, you battle certain people, you know, oh yeah, I can clock because people don't like them, you know, I could do this or do that, and get into the drama side of it. But the crash out, my point is, of Gracie, is someone that's very much aware on this app and has made money, like could still make very much high money, but she's so aware. Like, do you think the people thing or anything else that could detriment a TikTok shop or anything else like that, if it wasn't genuinely a personality crash out that actually made her in this situation, just one, because you guys cannot like her for many things, but I'm saying be devil's advocate for one situation. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? You have to know the difference between a clout crash out and a genuine fucking breakdown. And I feel like this app is so desensitized. Everyone just fucking puts everything to one. Angela, that's why some people
But you know,
respectfully...
people with BPD really don't have manic episodes. You know what I mean? That's bipolar.
No, they do, because it's an emotional regulation, Angela. So people with BPD, it's like borderline personality disorder. There's up to 9 plus more, by the way, variations of BPD. So when I say it's a chemical imbalance in your brain, the main part of your brain that functions you to do rational decisions, that's actually what's affected by BPD. And it's not just brought on, by the way, by things like
the whole
PTSD.
comments have got BPD. Bloody hell.
No, but it's triggered and brought on by such things. And so, for instance, bipolar, female ADHD, and BPD is very much symptoms, very much are alike, but it's very much a real thing.
Thank you. No, thank you. BPD don't have manic
Can I
episodes. Thank
just
you.
say, obviously I'm like Scottish, so I'm different for you. It's like, I know...
It took my daughter, and it's on her death certificate.
But like Pope, I said female ADHD or BPD. You are a fucking male. Shut your stinking dusty mouth. Sorry, Angela.
You ever thought about running a podcast?
Right, can I just say, like...
Have you ever thought about being your own person, telling people not to hydrate?
Right, guys, so I know that I'm Scottish, so things will be different from my end, but I know a few people in here have said EUPD is easy to diagnose. Can I just say, I don't know if it's different for down here than what it is in England, but it isn't just easily diagnosed. It was years for me to get diagnosed. Whereas I've heard you, Ange, say it's an easy throw out diagnosis. I think it's understudied, and a lot of people, like now, a lot of people are just throwing that diagnosis. If you've got BPD, it isn't something that you fashionalise, and it's something that you actually struggle to speak out on. So see how, like, I know people are saying, like, you just lash out when you've got it. Like, for me, I can feel myself when I'm going to trigger, and when I can feel myself building up and going to lash out. It isn't something like that is easily diagnosed. If you've got it, it takes years.
Do you not think it takes years?
Not for everyone's different, I think.
Scottish, do you not think it takes years? Because exactly what you said. So the doctors and any government, right, and respectfully, any government nowadays, it's really bad. The mental health or the NHS side or anything is hard. So you have to be on your worst day. And anyone that's got anything with an emotional imbalance and it's actually real, and majority of the time when you're trying to actually function, it's so hard, like Scott just said, to even come to terms outwardly. And that's why you end up crashing out, right? So you have to go to the doctors on your worst day, which respectfully a majority of people don't or can't do. That's another reason why it takes so long to be diagnosed in these kind of situations, because I feel like you have to almost, in a lot of situations, you're saying now, but I'm talking about from my personal experience and from where I'm from.
Yeah.
It's like you have to be on your worst day to be noticed. Does that make sense? And taken seriously? Otherwise, it's just like, here's
not
sertrally.
necessarily here. So what will happen here is you'll go to the doctors, and then they'll refer you to the mental health team, and then they'll therefore assess you that way. It's not just you go to the doctors here and they diagnose you. That's not how it works. You need to go through assessments and stuff. And if
You have to have therapy, all sorts, to see if that improves.
if you've been diagnosed recently with BPD, it isn't called BPD anymore. It's actually EUPD. So that it's not even called that anymore.
EUPD is just another word for
there is still BPD, so EUPD is on a broad spectrum, isn't it? So it's like, for instance, autism. They say there's no such thing as Asperger's. There's still the exact same effects and issues of Asperger's, but they now try and branch it under the same big umbrella as autism, correct?
Yeah, but the only downside to it is if there wasn't such a high demand for
Matt,
it.
hold on. Is that correct?
No.
Yeah, BPDs in the EUPD is the same thing.
It is the same thing.
Don't you think that's what's the worrying thing about it? Like, say, for instance, Asperger's, that even now being branched into autism, and it's like all they care about is, low spectrum or high spectrum, but they're branching everything together and branching it all under one kind of umbrella. It's lazy, and that causes the misdiagnosis.
I do get where you're coming from. Like, a lot of people down here, like, are just emotionally unstable, and they automatically just think that it's that.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, say, for instance, if someone had BPD, for instance, like I said, I don't know about Scotland, but before there's even therapy or anything else, it's you've got depression, anxiety. Here's sertraline.
I think for when you're depressed and you've got anxiety, they try and stabilise that to then move forward. So they can't stabilise. Well, you can never stabilise your EUPD. It's just it's hard to describe. That's what I'm saying. So if you've got EUPD, it's like you can't describe how it's feeling. It's not somebody that you fashionalise it. You cannot describe the actual feelings of it because it is so intense. But
uncontrolled anger is one of the main symptoms.
But people say it takes years, but to diagnose, but not everyone's the same.
Sorry,
might have taken you years. Doesn't mean that the next person is.
There's a Claire in the chat. She wants box. Claire, red art, kiss, orange art.
Matt, by the way, because you let people chat shit about me when I know what you're doing, you're blocked from all my lives.
There's no Claire in the box.
You can't say that.
Yeah.
Guys, depression and anxiety is different.
No, but that's my point.
That can be diagnosed by a GP. BPD can't.
I feel like
Please, you can't say somebody doesn't have it. just because you
Yeah,
want.
you know, you got to remember it's based on symptoms. You keep saying you got all these assessments. No, you don't. It's not that for, maybe it was for you, but not everyone goes through all these assessments. It's based on symptoms and symptoms only.
And you do see with
it's not.
EUPD.
Don't tell me. I've been diagnosed with it, love. And you're
Did you get
telling
touches
me
or anything
I'm a
before,
liar.
Angela?
But you also said that all you did was went to see a
I'm telling
psychiatrist. So
you,
unless
and
it was
can I
you,
just say quickly?
and you said
You're
it was
telling
NHS,
me,
but the only way
you're
you
telling
can
me, right? And
directly
I'm
get an
telling
appointment with a
you.
psychiatrist is through being private. You would have to go to your GP first, and then they would have to refer you to see a
Obviously, you go through your
psychiatrist.
GP.
No, but you said you had one
Obviously.
appointment, so it can't
But
have
it
been one
doesn't
appointment
always
if you went
take
to your GP
years.
first.
Not everyone's the same.
Yeah.
It's a psychiatrist that needs to diagnose you, and see the doctor.
Listen, I got diagnosed, love, probably before you did. Don't tell me that I'm lying. I've been diagnosed by a doctor.
I'm not telling you're lying, but
Now you're causing my BPD, if we want to talk about that.
doctors they're not trained enough to diagnose it. If you're getting what I'm saying, I'm not saying that you've not got it. I'm just saying that they're
What are you
not
talking
trained.
about?
Joe,
doctors aren't trained enough to diagnose it.
My
It's like-
psychiatrist, my mental health psychiatrist in St.
Right, yeah.
Bernard's is not trained enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a psychiatrist, but not a doctor.
Can you just open your ears for a second, please? I just said to you, I was diagnosed by my psychiatrist at St. Bernard's Mental Hospital. That's where I went, where they diagnosed me.
Yeah.
Not a GP. It was a psychiatrist. And it took
Because you said
45
NHS,
minutes.
Angela. It's because you said NHS. People are getting confused.
Oh, NHS. It went through the NHS.
But obviously, because you're getting, I know you said you're right. Everyone's not the same. But remember, some people with the NHS have been suffering. Remember, it takes, so they do like the normal CPT therapy, which is only 6 weeks minimum, and that's like text to then NHS, and then it takes a few months, 6 or whatever, to get into that. Then it's only 6 weeks.
45 minutes it took to diagnose me with BPD.
Yeah, so give me your doctor then,
It
sweetheart.
was the first session I had at St. Bernard's.
Well, give me your doctor. How about that?
Well, go and check it out, St. Bernard's.
Well, I can't because I'm not from that area. You're going to have to let me move in. Thanks.
So, Ange, do you feel like they just threw out that diagnosis to you without assessing you properly, or do you feel like you actually
No,
do
they
have
based it on my symptoms. They spoke to me, asked about my symptoms, and that's what they diagnosed me with. And then he gave me a leaflet, and I was on my way. That's what happened.
Do you think you've got BPD?
Guys, can you get your
I
heart
don't know,
missing,
ask him.
please? Thank you.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is,
No.
everyone's different. It's based
No,
on
that's what I mean.
symptoms,
I'm not talking. I'm not trying to catch you up. I'm saying fuck the doctors. I'm anything else. I'm saying like, what do you feel like you've got in general?
Thank you,
Like,
hungry
do you
guy.
feel like you've
Thank you,
been?
hungry guy.
Do you feel like misdiagnosed in terms of you're not getting the help that you need, or do you feel like you are good with what the diagnosis and stuff like that? Does that make sense?
Well,
Elaine wants
the
to
thing is, I
box,
just feel
Angie.
it's normal reactions to life, you know.
Angie, Elaine wants box.
So it goes for shouting, by the
But
way.
that's not a bad thing as well. If you're not getting triggered by
I'll
a certain
start shouting
thing, that's
in a
not a
minute.
bad.
I just
that's
get
not a bad
mad because I just feel everyone's analysing every word I say because I accidentally said GP or do you know what I mean?
Ignore
No, I
that.
wasn't doing that.
Angie, if I come across wrong, I do apologise. Like, you did say something earlier that upset me, but you're not the first and you're not the last to say it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm not lying. This is exactly what happened. I had an appointment at my at the St. Bernard's, right, mental hospital, and I waited to see a psychiatrist. He was a lovely guy. I went in there, I told him my symptoms, how I was feeling, and he said, diagnose me with that.
You know, no one's actually called you a liar, by the way, Angela.
No, that
Well, I
that's
know,
all.
but people keep saying it takes
No,
this long and that long, but
people are
that's
saying it
true.
takes long for them. They're just pissed off. Angela, instead of being defensive, maybe think because they've been pissed off because it took longer for them. No one's actually called you a liar.
Yeah, no, they're just querying what she said.
Nobody's
Like,
calling you a
GP,
liar.
doctors.
I don't think they're even querying. I think they're saying some doctors in some places are taking the fucking piss, and then some others can clearly quickly diagnose. That's the issue with our system.
Pages on the dot. Pages
There you
on
go.
the
You look. You're listen.
Angela,
can I just
no
say,
one's calling you a
your BPD.
liar.
It says it right here. Okay, because you're all experts. Your BPD assessment may take 1 or several sessions to diagnose you. So mine was one session.
Angela, do you know
I
what
was
I just said?
diagnosed. Maybe they thought I was completely nut, you know.
No, it's not that,
It's
Angela. It just
definitely got
shows that our
BPD.
system's fuckery, Angela, is my point. If they can do it that quickly, you've just proved our
But it
point
says it
with
on
getting
here.
it.
I've just listen.
No
Google
one,
this. Listen, where do you find your information? Now go and watch it
Angela,
on the
no
news
one's
then.
calling you a liar.
No, Angie, listen to Paige. Like,
I don't think you just get it. No one's calling you a liar. We're saying the hypocrisy in the system is
the
if
system's fucked.
if you've just proved a point, right, that you can get diagnosed that quickly, why are some doctors taking the fucking piss?
Well, what it was is I was under the mental health crisis team for about 4 weeks. So they were visiting me every day, right?
Oh, so you didn't say that. That's why, Angela. That's
So technically, that's not one appointment, is it? If they've been seeing you over that amount of time,
No,
Johnny,
no,
that's a
I
long
feel,
time.
now
No,
I feel bad for cussing the NHS, Angela. You've made me feel
No,
bad now.
that's a mental health crisis team.
Yeah, it is. But
And
now
then
you
I
made
was
me feel bad.
referred. At the same time, I was referred to a psychiatrist. Yeah.
Oh, well, you did. Now I feel bad for cussing the
people like
NHS. You
taking
didn't
the
say
mental
that.
crisis team, we're all fucked.
You didn't ask.
Sorry, NHS. I didn't mean
And
that.
can I just say, I don't know if you're on medication and stuff, but if your like moods are so intense, you can get medication over here to try and stabilize that a little bit to help you. So obviously, if you do feel triggered on a daily basis, and it's maybe worth speaking to your
You're
psychiatrist.
triggering me.
I am a mom that is on medication due to I lost my daughter due to EUPD, which is not a joke. I will say that.
But you
My
didn't ask me, guys. I would have told you if you'd asked.
my daughter
And
was 20.
somebody called Elaine's one in the box. She's been asking for a wee while. She's got a Scotland flag next
my
to
I did
her.
say that, but I was, people just shouting at each other.
I don't think she's. Oh, she isn't.
My daughter was 21. She
Oh,
left
Matt.
school. She left school at the age of 18, and she went straight into care. Unfortunately, in the middle of COVID, and she had to deal with death, and no paperwork, no GCSEs or anything prepares you for that. So she went out into the big wild world, as we all do, at the age of whatever, to do her job, and she cared for your mums, dads, whatever, granddads, whatever. And on one particular night, because she was a mobile carer on foot, unfortunately, she got attacked. Well, that's what happens sometimes. But she was a good girl. She was a good girl. She was my daughter, and she was a good girl. And, well, COVID and care broke her. That's what I'm going to say to you. That it broke her. And she had a mental breakdown. And, well, bless her, at the age of 21, she's no longer here. So don't tell me EUPD or BPUD, whatever you want to class it as, doesn't exist, because it does. Cause that's
Christopher, you just said it was because of due to COVID and a breakdown.
well, she worked through COVID and she was diagnosed with EUPD.
So what made her get diagnosed with that? Was it because of the COVID?
Oh, I
and
feel
stuff?
like this is a conversation we should be asking, guys.
The reason why she got diagnosed with that is because she tried to jump off a. Well, she went.
I just feel like we shouldn't be asking this lady these questions.
No, that's fine. She went to jump off a bridge and traffic.
Christopher, you can't say things. You're going to
Angela, come on, man, come on.
No, that's fine. Traffic cars alerted the police and so.
I don't want anyone triggered. So what you
Guys,
said
we're
was
going
not
to be
okay.
triggered. Can we just? The TikTok is not like respectfully. people can have their say 100%, and she's got 100% of a right. But let's be real, half of you comments are being so fucking rude and nasty to her.
You can come
We're
back in the
adults.
box, but you got to be
Like,
very careful what words you use because if I
forget about that.
Yeah,
Come
she
in
don't
the
need to be reading that.
I don't think she needs to. Gracie, do you see what I'm trying to say to you? It's not us fucking triggered. Like,
Why
the
drop
woman's
her,
obviously.
Caleb? For 2 reasons. She's going to get me banned. She's going to get me banned.
I just think that poor woman should not be like guys even question her. Like,
I don't think she should be like explaining. Do you know what I mean?
Nah,
Like,
The only reason I asked
She
is
doesn't
because
need
she
to
kept.
explain, but you know what the
like-
problem is, Paige? You're talking. The poor woman cannot talk. She can't.
Angela,
She wants to tell a story, but every time she tells it, you're interrupting her.
Angela, no, I was on
I
pause.
just get the impression she actually I don't think she should tell it because it's
Yeah,
a
people
trigger to a
want
lot
to
of people.
talk, Angela, but then you know
I
when
think,
you
Paige,
get
baby, see, you're doing it again. You talk over people. What I'm just trying to say, I think she wanted to tell a story. I don't think she should because it is a bit of a trigger, to be fair. But however, I think that she just wants to tell her story. I know,
didn't
no,
say
she doesn't have to, Gracie, but I think she wants to.
Okay, I'm saying as a mum
But
and as a
Paige, get into
woman,
it.
I didn't say no one she shouldn't tell her story. I said I don't think people should be questioning her about this or that or COVID regardless.
But
And
we're
I just
not
think
questioning her about. We were talking about BPD.
No, I did. I questioned her because she kept mentioning the COVID situation, so I wanted to know.
okay, that's fine. That's just my
Yeah, but
opinion.
what she
That's
said
my opinion.
was-
I'm giving you my opinion as a mum, guys. That's literally it.
What
You
she
don't
said
have to
was
agree
she
with me.
worked through
mother of two
COVID
kids.
and
I'm
had
a
a
mother of two
breakdown.
kids.
That's what she said.
So,
She didn't say it was COVID. She said she worked through COVID and then had a breakdown. That's what she said.
She had a breakdown
Like,
due
did
to
nobody was
COVID.
nobody listening? Did no one hear that?
No,
Yeah, but
that's
she
what I
said
mean.
she had a breakdown due to COVID.
Because
Yeah,
she
but
was
then
a
people
carer and worked through
Yeah.
COVID, and it
and the
affected her, and she had
pressures.
issues, and then
She was
she
under
had a
pressure,
breakdown.
yeah.
That's what she said.
And I didn't say
Yeah,
drop her,
that's-
by the way. I just said, I just think the questioning, that's all I said. I didn't drop her. I don't have fucking mod for everyone cries and fucking
No, I
screams.
dropped her because of
Thank
what
you.
she
I
said.
just said the question and stuff for me. I don't care if people say I talk too much. If you think I talk too much, get in the fucking box and come and say something to me. But most of you in the fucking comments can't. Okay, so until you can, shut up. I wasn't going against her. I just said, like, is she okay? No one's actually sitting there asking. Half of you comments are going, oh, boring. Change the topic of conversation. Blah blah blah. You're insensitive little shits, a lot of you. So God
Oh,
forbid.
anyway, I just want to say, because if I, regardless of what happened, you know what I mean? No one's asking questions. I mean, I got the feeling that you wanted to tell the story.
If I'm boring you chat, I'll drop. I'm
And I
not
dropped
read.
it because, number one, yeah, it's a bit of a trigger for
So,
people, what you said.
yeah. So if I'm boring comments, I'll drop, and I do apologise if I'm triggering
No, it wasn't because
anybody.
you're boring. It's just because you,
No, you're
just some of
fine,
the
love.
words.
But yeah, Gracie, nice to meet you because I've never spoke to you before. And Paigey, baby, you too.
Apology, darling. Send me a message. We'll
you
talk.
haven't got to apologise at all. Like I said, my daughter worked through COVID. She left school at the age of 18. She worked through COVID. And I do agree that schools should put a bit more more one-to-one to prepare people. It's not about paperwork, it's about one-on-one, if that makes sense.
I agree.
So they have more hands-on and they're more social, so they know what they're getting themselves into. Like, I love my daughter, and my daughter loved her work. But when it's just paperwork and then you leave school, she was, she was 18 when she left. She did three A levels in 2 years. She was a very highly intelligent girl, and she loved the job she did. And by the time she left school, she could run a care home. That makes no sense because she would technically never have been there, but in paperwork she could do it. Dog's bollocks. But she loved the job she did.
That's sad though, man. It's always the people that love the job that got overworked, and do you know what I mean? Took the piss out of. It's sad.
She loved the job she did, and I'll cut a story short, and then you can drop me. She had a mental health breakdown. She went into a mental health system, And like I say, if anybody wants to look it up, follow me. Stories in the independent news because I'm still fighting a case. She went into the system and she said to me, the mental health system needs to change. And when I say the mental health system, I'm talking about what Zach's in.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
She turned around and says, this needs to change. This is wrong. Blah blah blah. And if anybody wants to know more, inbox me and I will tell you more. I couldn't a few months ago because my daughter died in 2003. I only had my daughter's death certificate 2 months ago, in 2006. 2 months ago. It took me 3 years to get my daughter's death certificate.
Bless your heart.
Fighting the NHS. So anybody that wants to slag me, dog me,
Comments. She's obviously had a drink. Don't fucking piss off. Sorry.
Yeah,
Go
no,
on.
I have had a drink, so I do apologise.
No, they're picking on pedantics with you, and that's why it upset me. Like, let her talk, guys. Like, it doesn't matter, guys.
No,
Please.
Paige. Bless you, Paige. This is the first drink I've had.
Yeah, I think Kesifer.
No, that's what I mean, though. Doesn't like,
can I just say Kesifer? Because the COVID was around 2019. I think you're just getting confused.
Yeah,
with the dates because you've had a drink.
My daughter.
COVID was 2020.
Yeah. My daughter left school and
2019 it started, Gracie.
Yeah, you're just getting because you've had a
she
bit
was
to drink.
18. She was 18, and then she was in the COVID era, and due to me that I have health issues, she left my house, and I can log everything for you if you want, Angie. She
No, you
left
don't
my
have to do
house.
that. Let's not. You don't even have to talk about it if you don't want to.
I'll explain to you. She went and lived with a brother to keep me safe. And that's where she went a little bit wild, a bit wild. And I don't mean to be funny, but anybody that has children, when they're away from their parents, they're all going to go a little bit, oh yeah, we can smoke, we can drink, we can do this, we can do that. And that's what she did. She partied and blah this and the other. But regardless, she worked through it. And one thing
I'm so
another.
sorry for what's happened to her. You know what happened.
No. Angie, I lost my rag. It was just a comment that you. It was just a comment that you made, and it upset me. And I'm sorry. Cause I watch you. I watch a number of people, and it was just a comment, and I wanted to get up, and I couldn't get up, and you comments, you can come at me. Inbox me. If you got something to say, inbox me. It's not a problem.
Oh, anyone in the comments, if you've got anything to say, get in the box with your big, fat, fucking wide mouths, but you can't. So stay in the comments with your fucking little shitty fingers, all right? Leave her alone.
Just
Sorry.
ignore the comments.
Ignore them, because half of them, darling, they ain't got the backbone to even have a picture, have a real username, have a real fucking email, or get in the box.
But
anyone that's got... Ignore them.
Paige, seriously, drop me a follow and I'll accept you, and you can see my daughter's story in the paper.
I followed you already, Bab. When you're ready to
Okay.
accept, you just
I'm
accept.
going to drop down anyway, but thanks for letting me have my saying. I'm sorry for your loss, Kesifer.
Bye, Scottish.
Bye,
Who's at the
Scottish.
top? Hello,
You don't
Brighton.
need to be sorry. I just need to fight for my daughter.
Good
But
morning,
yeah.
ladies. Good morning, Angie. It's Stell.
Morning.
How are you,
Stell,
Angela?
why do I know that name, Angela?
Oh, you know me, Paige. Don't you worry about that.
Angela,
I'm just up here to ply my trade. So, if anybody's finding it hard to get an appointment for mental health or anything like that, well, drop me a follow and come and phone me up, yeah? For 400 quid, I can get you diagnosed and an official letter that you can take to the
Oh
PI.
my God, you're the one that abuses women, you stinking,
Oh, shut up,
dirty, dusty
Paigey.
little shit.
drop
Mental
that's
health.
ridiculous.
You need to call 111 option fucking
I'm
2, you
being
cheeky
serious.
little bastard. How dare you?
Paigey,
You're
this
the
one goes for
one
Shush,
that
Paigey.
abused multiple women
PG, shut up,
off your
yeah?
own back. Make me
Nobody's
shut up.
interested
Make
in your
me shut up.
bullshit.
You're not mod. You're not mod. Make me
Yeah,
shut up.
listen, you're not.
Del,
Shut
you
up,
can
yeah?
make me
I'm
shut up.
speaking. You've had your tongue.
Guess
And
what? Guess
please
what?
drop him. That's
When
what
a
you
If
feel.
bitch
It's too
talks,
anybody
I
tight for that
wants
talk.
a
lady with that
letter for the
bullshit.
Make me shut
Drop
up.
PIP
him.
or the
Wait a
NHS or
minute.
the GP, they can always ask me. I'll get you an official
Me.
letter.
And also, if you want to be abused by
Thank
Shut
a
up,
you.
Pete.
man, go talk to Stel. If you want to be abused by a man, go talk to Stel.
Listen, forget all that. But to interrupt a lady who's like telling her story and whatever with that bullshit is fucking rude as fuck. Piss off.
Cheeky little. Sorry.
Thank you, Rachel. I just said, I just typed in the chat. Thank you for being nice. But thank you,
Angie, Amanda wants
Gracie.
box. She's been asking for a little while.
Alright.
Hello, anybody else. But Gracie, nice to meet you. And Paige, thank you. Nice to
Nice
meet
to meet you too, love.
Lovely to meet you, lovely. Honestly, I've
you.
dropped you a follow. Whenever you're ready, my DMs are always open.
But my daughter's story is on there, and I'm still fighting. Like I say, she died in 2023. We got the death certificate 2 months ago, and shocking, really shocking.
I'll have a look, my love. I'll have a look. I'm gonna honestly, like, yeah, every life and everything matters. So yeah.
Don't you? Wait a minute. Okay.
And now go on, Angie. What do you want to say, Bab?
That's okay.
No, it's a like my daughter died in 2003, and due to autopsy
Yeah.
and
I
reports,
think you mean 2023.
and we didn't get her a death certificate till 2 months ago, shockingly, and which is odd
Yeah,
for the
that's
family.
crazy.
Yeah, I totally agree. And like I say, if you go on my profile, Michelle. He's not a female. He's a male. Michelle something. Independent. He covered the story. And we're fighting for more. Shut up, you!
Yes, you fucking can.
I got my husband rambling in the corner. I do apologise, but
That's okay.
but
I'm just answering comments.
shut up. But we
By the
were
sounds of things, he's
fighting.
not much help, to be honest.
We were fighting for other families are
Yeah.
affected too, and that's all I can say. Like everybody says, I'm strong. I'm not strong. I just need us to be heard.
So what's
No,
the profile's private?
shut
What the
you.
fuck's
I
got
just
to do with it?
shut up, you. I'm gonna.
A partner like that, fucking
Does
hell.
anybody want to smack a nubby? Please, Queen Mob. Yeah.
Well, don't threaten us with a good time, my friend. Because
Sorry.
Angela will be right over there.
Let's not promote violence,
Sorry,
okay?
I do apologise.
Yeah.
Do you want to come out the box, Cassify, just because you've had a
Might be
drink?
private. Just send a request and I'll accept it. And you will see
Right,
my
Cassipa,
daughter.
my love, thank you so much. I'm gonna send you a request. Go and deal with your hubby. Go relax. Go and just digest from this, okay, my love.
No, I just want to say
No. We get like honestly. I promise
Uh-huh.
you. Like we've all followed you. You need to go and accept our request though, so we can see your videos, darling. Because until you come off and accept us, none of us can see your videos or anything. And we 100% will DM you and just like go and deal with what you got to deal with now.
No, you don't need to DM me.
I'm gonna, Cassify, I'm gonna kick you out just because I think because you've had a drink. You know what I mean? And I don't think it's right to. I don't feel that you should be talking about it when you've had a drink. Do you know what I mean?
Bit fucking late for that, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Just.
I don't think that makes a difference, but
I'm not gonna kick someone out when they're talking on their story, am I, Matt? You know what I mean?
No,
It's just I think because you've had a
pop
bit to
back in the
drink. That's
morning.
all.
Piss off, Matt. Just pop back in the morning so we know that you're all right.
No, I'll be accepted in the morning, but Ange, I'm okay, Bab. I am seriously okay. And I'm grateful for you accepting me up.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm sorry for what you've gone through. So.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, and I thank you for allowing me being up here and bringing awareness to my daughter.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Oh, well, thank you. Can I just see who Amanda is? Hello, Amanda.
Hello, Angie.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. I'm a psychologist. I've
Oh,
been,
fucking hell, here we
yeah,
go. Guys,
I've
get your
been,
popcorns and get your cokes. Fucking-
I've been studying psychology since I was 16 years old, and I'm now 38. So I've seen a lot, and right through to all the different research, right through to diagnosis. And I think that the problem is a lot of people go to the doctors and they slip through the net, they get misdiagnosed, and which is what I've seen. And when they come to me, I look at what's going on, and there's a lot of comorbidity, which is where you have more than one different symptom that comes under different diagnoses. And of course, for me as a psychologist, it's very difficult to try and narrow it down. So what we do is we use different psychometric assessments, they're called, and we're able to try and narrow it down. But I've ended up going into the private sector because with the NHS, I've just lost my patients now.
Guys, can you get your heartbeats in, please?
So eternity, but many different diagnoses. So anything from borderline personality disorder, depression, anxiety, bipolar, anything.
I'm not being rude. But I think I've got fucking now PTSD in the last 10 minutes.
Okay, Angie, I know it's a lot. There's a lot that's been going on.
To be fair, this is probably the wrong time.
Not from you, Kessifer. Don't get me wrong. Not for you.
Amanda, can you give a diagnosis, please?
Oh, well, I've literally just popped on, and I mean, I watch Angie, on and off a lot.
Yeah, I know. I don't mean
and
what I meant was it's 3:30 in the morning.
and
Everybody's
yeah,
gonna
and
forget what you're gonna be. What you
well, I
said.
mean, the thing is, as a psychologist, you've got to, dip in and out of your work. When somebody needs help, you've got to go and do it. You've just got to go and write the reports and look at the psychometric assessments and do it. And it's all down to numbers and different things. I don't know if you know a lot about psychometric assessments, but it's what we use to try and help and diagnose people.
Yeah, to be honest, we're not that intelligent. We're on TikTok.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to bring light to it so you all
for
know,
yourself.
so you're aware. I mean,
Speak for yourself. You are just a little trolly, little shitty shit that wants to cause beef and thingy. But I actually was listening. I'm just ordering a kebab in the background, but I really appreciated that, my love. Thanks.
It's all right, Paigey. That's okay. I just think that knowledge is power. And I want to try and help as many people as I can. So that's the main thing, isn't it, here?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I just want to say thank you. Thank you for listening to me tonight. And Angie, I come up here to have a go at you. Well, I sort of did and sort of didn't. But thank you.
That's okay. But you got to remember, there's going to be other people with opinions like me. Do you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know.
It's okay, but please don't think UPD and BPD is not condition, because it is. It's real. It does exist and it does affect people. And whether you think it does or it doesn't, it does to some extent. That's all I'm going to say to you. That's all I'm going to say to you. Whether you believe it's real, that's okay. You ain't going to believe it's real. But it does, and it is. It takes people's lives. That's all.
Yeah.
All I want to say to you, and anything more than that, like, you can believe it's real, believe it's not. that's okay. That's your thoughts. That's your beliefs, and that's okay. But but thank you for listening to me because
Thank you, Christopher. Is it Christopher? Yeah.
yeah, kiss it back, kiss it back.
Maybe you can come back again when you're not, drinking. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't say that in a bad way.
I will tell you the same without the drink.
Yeah.
Christopher, I'm sorry for what you've gone through, and thank you for telling us your story.
Thank you, Gracie, and I would love to jump in your box sometime. You're strange.
I haven't been on lately, but when I am, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, you're strange without your green egg. Like I've known you for a very long time. I've followed you since your green hair, so yeah, thank you.
Thanks, lovely. And you asleep?
Oh no, I'm just closing my eyes. A little bit
Yeah,
sore.
great. I'm just a big believer of pushing mental health, and so yeah.
And you should be. More people should be.
You know, like Zach and this and that. So yeah, everything is a joke. It's not a joke. We all put a front on. We all struggle in our ways, and you do too, Gracie. I hate to say it. I've followed you for years,
Sorry, I do what?
You put a front on too.
Sometimes. I think everyone does, though. Mental health or no mental health, everyone does that at some
I've
point.
just fucking come back after ordering my kebab. Who the hell is playing inspirational music? Sorry.
That's what I'm saying, Gracie. You do too. We all do. We all put a front on.
Sorry, am I drunk? No, sorry. Can anyone hear that fucking? Is that me or is a live playing in the
No,
background?
Paigey, I can
I
hear it
can hear the
too.
page.
I can hear it too. I don't know where it's coming from.
But no one's box is muting, but Kissifus, I don't get what's going on.
No,
Sounds like elevator music.
It's not from me.
Is Angie playing ASMR?
Are you ASMR in this, Angela?
No, it's Matt.
Matt, I swear to God.
Whoa, no, hang on a minute.
No, you're 3 seconds away from
no,
you're pissing me off. You little
absolutely not. Angie's going to sleep. We're having some relaxing music.
Oh, Matt, you're so fucking creepy. Do you know what? Can I show you what I've got Matt saved as on my phone, guys? Hold on.
Right, well, listen, Matt's music's made me sleepy, so I'm going now. Goodbye, everyone. Take care.
Nice meeting you, Gracie.
Love you, Gracie. Bye. I've got 15 minutes and I go to sleep. Matt saved
Love
as
you
creepy.
all. Goodbye.
Love you. Bye. He saved as creepy Matt in my phone, guys.
Paigey, thank you for talking to me.
How many times do I up? They say I talk too much, but I'm just here ordering a kebab, honey.
I'm a gobby mad. I always talk too much, but I never thought I would ever speak. I never thought I'd come across a platform where I would speak to you. So, thank
How
you.
about being diagnosed with what, boss? Boss, why don't for once you actually just get in the box and have a conversation if you're allowed to show your voice? Yes, I've been diagnosed, Matt. But if you actually listen to my story or cared, I'm not going to repeat my conversation because it's not about me, Christopher. Like I said, I followed you.
It's not about me neither.
No, babe. No. I followed you. If you the thing is, you're private, babe. So I think a lot of people
I will accept you, and you will see. You will see my daughter's story. She was in the Independent News.
Angela, wake up. Sorry. Sorry, I've got this. Sorry.
And we ongoing fighting their case next year. So she's been past 3 years, but we're still fighting their case. Mental health matters, male or female, all matters.
I agree, 100,000,000%. Matt, you're really annoying. Boss, you don't have to embarrass yourself to come up and have a fucking conversation, my love. That's not in the comments, darling. You've got a 20 character minimal, boss. Like, if you want to ask me something, ask me something. Matt, I really don't want to draw you out in front of 2.4k people.
Call him out. Go on, Paige. You must
No, because I don't want to. Matt, you're doing my head in a little bit. No, because it's not about Snowflake. Because everyone cries, right, Matt? Right, Matt? He's doing my head in. Hold on, guys, 1 second, because now I'm gonna have to dox him. Hold on, not his. Don't worry, not his address or anything else like that. Just his little behaviour. 1 sec, guys.
Do whatever you gotta do.
Stop being a Kent.
Oh. Right on Celsius. Right. Oh, right.
Oh, why have you stopped your music and gone on pause, Matt? No, don't shiver and shake now. I've asked you 4 fucking times. You're taking the fucking piss.
Paige, where are you? Because you went to the boxing, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Boss, yeah, I said speak on it as in like everyone else so she could actually have a say in mute. But yeah, like I said, boss, it's not about me. I'll talk about it on my live, and if you actually care, boss, I'll be live tomorrow to talk about my diagnosis if you care. It's not about me right now. Sorry, Christopher, what did you say, darling?
No, yeah, doing the boxing by me. He's in Birmingham.
What boxing, darling?
Like, he's doing the next event, boxing. He doing it in Birmingham by us, is he?
Wait, who? No, Wolf's one's in Scotland and London.
Oh, say you need to have words. He needs to have one in Birmingham.
Babe, that's not near me either. I've got a fucking, you know, the last boxing. I've travelled for fucking nearly 5 hours.
I don't know where you are, darling, but
I'm Cambridgeshire ways on the one side of Cambridgeshire. So yeah, I'm not near any of those sides nowadays either.
Yeah.
But
God, she's posh.
Oh, my husband just said you posh.
I don't. Do I sound posh? Absolutely not.
That's getting like Oxford and that.
Like my
I
husband,
wish I lived in Oxford, buddy. Jesus Christ.
like my husband has done. Excuse me, I've got a cough. I have an illness. I do apologise.
Guys, shall I out Matt? Sorry, carry on.
My husband, where's that?
Guys, can mods do polls?
Posh
Can mods do polls about Angela? Guys, mods, tell me quick. Can any mods in here do quick polls about Angela?
Oh, my husband says you really, but I want to meet you more now.
That's
You're probably the first person that called me posh in my life, let alone on TikTok. So I'll take it.
My husband says you posh.
Cambridgeshire, that's money.
There's no mods. Where the hell is Deanna? Oh, there's no mods. This is why she should have modded me. See what I mean? Now she's fell asleep.
That's money. That's money.
Oh, I want to say thank you for speaking to me because I'm a nobody, and thank you for speaking.
Everyone's a someone, sweetheart.
Does she rent or own?
Well, I don't care.
No, just ask
I'm not asking whether she rents her own. I don't care.
Well, give me the phone.
No. Piss off.
I definitely don't own a house. What? And this, I'm only fucking in my early 30s. In this fucking climate, I definitely don't own. I wish I did, but definitely not.
There you go. She's answered your question. She lives there. That's all you need to know. She's posher than us. Oh, Paige, sorry.
Cambridgeshire.
Like, so I'm Cambridgeshire, but so you know when you go. It is kind of Cambridgeshire, but it's more towards Stevenage ways.
No, I don't know.
So you're talking £1,000 a month easy.
That time. So I've lived. So for the most of my life, I lived. Everyone knows in one part of Cambridge and then in Croydon. But I don't actually live there now. I'm more. It's just about reaching Cambridgeshire area, just about. But it's more. Put it this way: it takes me 30 minutes to get to London.
I don't want a bub.
You're still a posh fucker.
No, I wish Listen, I'll take it. Listen, fuck off, I'll take it. No one else calls me fucking posh, I'll take it.
That's fucking posh. I'm telling you. That's posh. Angie, Fleecer, has got money.
Angela gets enough out of me. If she wakes up right now, I'll send an interstellar. Fuck off, don't tell her I said that. Don't record that, I take it back. Fuck off.
As a
Take it back.
Yeah, they drags the part of we don't care, for fuck's sake. Go get in her box. For fuck's sake, what the fuck?
I've had a drink, and yeah, I have. It's the first drink I've had all over Christmas, and I don't care. You know, I've lost my daughter. I'm fighting my daughter's case, and Paige, I will talk to you about it if you want to. If you want to know about it, but
yeah, 100%. Honestly, whatever you're comfortable with. Just really quickly, I'm not trying to change the subject, but guys, 3 things that you think would wake Angela up. Can you guys put it in the comments or say?
3 things that will wake Angela up.
Yeah.
Knock at the fucking door.
I was thinking a uni.
So, okay, a uni, I can't fucking do that.
No, you need to
A lion, I can't fucking do that either. Right, someone has to be in the box. Who would fucking, a uni sound? Should I just do it, guys?
No.
Do it.
No.
Fuck it, should I just send her okay, wait, whisper.
No.
No, listen, I don't have big uni money, but I've got lion. If I go VPN, should I do the lion?
It won't work. It's just a con. Just no, don't.
Should I send her a lion?
No.
Because I'm pissed. Should I just fucking do it?
No, save your money. No.
You need it for your next month's rent.
No. I'm gonna slap you.
Alright, guys, hold
on.
Let me just check if my